Hey,
Hey,
everybody. All right.
Howdy, howdy.
And we all survived the time change. Yay.
For now. It's only been one day.
So thanks for everybody hanging out with me this morning. And we have a few people out there in the chat as well. And so we were joined by all things broken garage. Trying to get it right there.
His name, it's on the
Close.
screen.
Close.
Starbuck Tech, John, Big Bad Biologist, Retro Techie, or he goes by Ishmael,
Woo!
and Garth Beagle. There you go.
Dave, I like your new intro music. It reminds me of like this cool buddies cop show from the 80s.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
thanks.
Oh,
So
goodness.
anyway, this is actually officially week 2 of Marchintosh. And so we're going to do all kinds of Marchintosh goodness around here today. And for me, I have a little thing that I have to repair because my cats were craving wires, so they chewed my wires. So
Good kitties.
for my
Good
USB
kitties.
hub, and then probably I picked up something. It's not Marchintosh, but I'll show it to you guys later. It was laying on top of the dumpster, probably for a reason. So
Was it a MacBook with NVIDIA graphics?
no, it's a PC HP, like a little mini tower kind of thing. So
Ooh,
Oh.
and so anyway,
garbage.
it was raining, and I'm throwing trash. I go, what the heck is that? And so I just, because they had a dumpster lock, so they just threw it on top of it. So I don't know if it was probably one of the people in the buildings there, because I've gotten so much stuff out of the dumpsters. It's perfectly good, and they throw it away. So
Well, it's because they upgrade,
well, that's true. Yeah. So anyway, so we're going to be working on things, and I might pull out my multicolor
Dave.
Mac Plus, and and there was on the analog board. There's a little bit of trace rot there, and there's just a couple little spots. So I'm gonna scrape it, gonna reflow some solder on it, wick it off, and then get rid of so it doesn't corrode. Other than that, it's fine. So. And thanks to Garth, because he hooked me up with that, and I had to do some transplant of parts and stuff and recap it. I was like, what, the third or fourth one we recapped? I lost track. So anyway, so I'm gonna switch cameras here, and so John, what are you working on? Are you continuing that from what you were doing yesterday in your stream?
Yeah. So yesterday I was working on a Mac, or not a classic, a regular Macintosh 2 and a Macintosh 2X, and it turns out that we think that these both require math coprocessors in order to boot properly. And the two systems I got neither had a math coprocessor. So I had this stupid idea. I have a bunch of these kinds of math coprocessors around. I forget what this PGA. And I had a bunch of sockets, and I was like, oh, well, maybe you could just plop a socket down in there. But the pinout is totally different. So I'm gonna make a little spider here and an adapter. So we're gonna adapt this PGA into a blah blah blah. Yeah, this one into a
That's
PGA.
some serious Frankensteining right there.
Yeah, this is Dave, but so yeah, I'm nuts. So yeah, I'll go on to the next person because I'm gonna be inspired.
I love it. And so Ryan, what are you doing this morning?
I am going to work on this lovely eMac.
I love it.
That thing looks like it weighs a ton.
It does weigh.
Beautiful.
And thanks to Garth, they didn't install handles.
The handle would break.
Yeah, the handle would break.
You'd
Much
need
like
3 or
the
4
NVIDIA
handles on
graphics
it.
did.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I'm going to take this apart. The previous owner has a hard drive in it, and they want it back. So I'm going to take it out and replace it with something that's not a IDE hard drive.
Cool.
Now I just got to find my Allen keys. I have no idea where they are.
Uh-oh. And Starbuck, you just going to be hanging with us today as usual?
Probably just hanging. I might, do some stuff with Linux and tinker and that kind of good stuff. And then, of course, I got my little
Linux.
buddies. There's Bandit right there. There she goes. Right on camera shy.
Menagerie.
Yeah. I might do some stuff around the desks too. As you can see, I've rearranged some things.
Yeah.
So I might trying to get more space. So I added another desk for just for the cats, so I can have my other desk back.
Nice. And Garth, what are you going to be tinkering around with today?
Oh yeah, so I was able to get this thing working correctly on the previous stream, right? Remember? This time I'm going to be working on this one. So that's going to take me all day, but we'll get there.
Is that an alphabet spinning on that thing?
No, yes. I'm going to be working on actually a few different things. I really don't know for sure yet. I want to mess around with this 8500 I got from Joel, yeah, this power supply is dead probably because that's what happens with these.
And Ishmael, what are you doing today?
I'm going to be preparing things for sale, like this lovely Sony auto reverse cassette thingamaboob. I think it works fine.
Now, Terrence, I don't think you have enough stuff there to make $1,000. Maybe
No, I definitely don't. I'm pretty sure I said in the video that I'm pretty sure I don't, but I will be adding to the pile as I go on.
So when the TAM and the cube get added to the pile, you let me know.
They will not be added to the pile. Only the stuff I don't really care that much about. So I have, if you want, a bunch of these for sale. So
That'll get you to your $1,000.
this,
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, those are limited edition. Don't sell them, you fool.
these
Yeah,
Seuss stickers.
those are $500 a pop. Retro
Oh, are they?
Yeah, you only have
These are
to
worth
put two of
millions.
those.
These ones are the best. These stay
Yes.
forever.
Somebody doesn't want to get booted from the stream.
Yeah. But this can go in the recycling.
I still don't have a sus sticker. Just gonna put it out there. So.
Oh, well, we'll have to hook you up with some stickers.
Put down sticker.
Get put your address in the private chat, Ryan. I'll get you some out. Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Dave's gonna send my
little
stickers.
joystick I have for you, right protect.
This is a
you freeze?
C64 on a chip.
There he goes.
Oh,
Yeah, these apparently people look for these. You can add floppy drives if you take the board off. Apparently, you can solder it on. It's very strange.
is it like the Atari where you can solder on the cartridge port?
Yeah, oh, I guess so, right? It's
Interesting.
very similar. And this thing is going to be posted with a bunch of games very soon. Local only.
What are you hoping to get for that?
$6 million. I don't know. There's a bunch of
deal.
games. The units themselves go for pretty good. I don't know, a couple hundred, I'm guessing at least. They're very collectible.
Is that one modded or is it just
No,
stock?
it's stuck. Look at that OLED display.
Mm.
I had one of those back in the day. It sucked.
Are you
I
impressed?
had the PSP.
Oh, that's what I had. I had the PSP. That's what it was. Not that thing. Okay.
Anyways, recharging right now. We'll see how well it still works. Test everything out, and then it's out the door.
For retro techie. Hey, he left it open. I'm just saying.
Yeah. All right. Okie
Okay,
Line-
see, there he goes. Okay, kick him.
Windows 8 is the greatest OS ever.
I feel like we should have like sad music played now, and for $1 a day, two can help.
I'm thinking of that music that plays at the end of the Incredible Hulk show from the 80s.
Yes.
Where Bruce Banner's walking away into the do do do
Oh,
do
yeah.
do 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 do.
This
Well, let's
also
see
has
your
to go.
what's this PC you got there, David? Anyway, is it like that one, little thin client thing, or small form factor? Heck,
Or what was that, Garth? I'm sorry.
Oh, the PC, you guys. You like that one right there?
ECBY.
A little bit, but yeah, it's a little. There, I'll show you. Hold on, I'll grab it.
Yes, yes. See, only like 5 minutes in, Dave's already showing non-Macintosh content.
Well, it's
You
your
changed
fault.
rules, right? YouTube changed rules. You're allowed to show crap.
There.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Eric.
And hey, Eric in Steve's basement.
Eric. Now the basement has 2 bearded men.
I would say it's got one bearded man and one with a little peach fuzz.
1.5 bearded men.
Yeah.
Or no, 2.5. Put it that way.
Oops.
All right. Make myself big here, and I'll show you. There we go.
Naughty
All right.
kitty.
No, good kid.
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, I can see the grime in that thing already.
Oh yeah,
Core
it's
2 Duo
oh.
or Core i5?
it's
Oh,
got
yeah.
an i5, I think, in it.
Look at all the USB ports and even
Look at
has
the parallel port.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
It has a display port on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
or did.
That might be a fairly quote unquote.
Oh, I'd say
Decent
yeah,
thing,
that's
but
going
it's
to be
like
at
a
least
printer
a
card.
third gen i5.
Yeah.
The Windows
Got
7
USB
model is
3.
the sticker.
It is. I think it's a. Yeah, here's the tag on it right here. i5.
With vPro.
Windows
It's
7.
got 7 on it. Well, there's no hard drive in it, and there's no floppy drive in it either. So, but I can always stick a hard drive in it. I
Yeah,
can take it out of my. I can take it out of the Optiplex and stick in here because it's got Windows 7 on it. So, but anyway, and it looks just as bad on the inside as it does on the outside. So,
Imagine it does.
well,
I
it's
didn't
time to
leave
give
it
it
in
a
the
good
rain long
scrubbing.
yeah, I didn't leave it in the rain long enough. So there you go.
I just put my hand down on some wet cat food. Oh, thanks, cats.
Mm.
So how you doing this morning, Eric?
Barely functional. I got up for Retro Matcast this morning.
There was none.
I know.
Joke's on you.
I questioned James and John's commitment.
Well, you're saying you're more committed than they are, huh?
Apparently.
Well, I know that James was going to be out of town, and so he kind of left it to John. But I think too, it could have been a time change too. He probably forgot about it, you know. So anyway,
Well, they have one scheduled for next week, so I'm sure it was
Okay,
intentional.
They just forgot to put the memo out, huh?
All right.
Like everybody, just not Eric.
I just didn't pay attention.
It happens.
Yeah, it's all right.
hey, Will, K-Mac, how you doing?
Oh, Phil's here.
Oh, okay. Where?
He's
Oh, in chat.
in the chat. Yeah.
He's in the Cayman Islands.
Yep.
It's good tax dodge.
And he's one of the only Mac collectors on that island.
No, there's somebody else too.
That's why I said one of the only.
Yeah. One
Not
of the
very many
only.
people on there. I'm sure.
It's a very small club.
Yeah.
Yes.
Club of two.
But the one that it's a kind of a young kid, and Will's the kid likes computers, so Will's been hooking him up and stuff on that stuff. So that's very good.
Will's protege.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm a kid that
Hey.
likes computers. Can Garth hook me up with some of his stuff?
He'll get
No,
he'll send you some PCs. He'll send you an HP that's been sat in the rain on top of a dumpster.
I demand RetroTechie provide his birth certificate, proof that he is younger than he says.
You'll never get it.
Okay, Trump.
All right. Let's see here. I'm getting these all. Yeah, I guess there's plenty of. Just 2 wires.
I
That's not
offered you
too
some
bad.
free G5s, Retro Techie. You turned that shit down. Oh, sorry.
That stuff. Turn that stuff down.
Okay, kick him off the stream. He swore.
Oh, you're allowed to say shit now. YouTube changed all the rules again.
You can say SHIT. You can say DAMM. But if you say a swear word within the first 8 seconds, that video will no longer be able to be monetized.
No, it will be monetized now. They changed the rules again. Linus did another video like 2 days ago about how they changed.
Oh, they changed it again? Because I just saw it like 3 days ago. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
It
not
works.
a PC Retro Techie.
Well, you can like add a Raspberry Pi to it and it'll be a PC.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
It's functional. Time to list it.
Until he drops it. Crunch.
Retro Techie, I will buy it for $5, but I want store credit.
Yeah. And free shit.
Credit.
And I want to ship for free.
Yes.
Are you gonna crack open your eMac and like poke at the CRT a little?
Maybe.
Which one is it? The 1 gigahertz?
It
800?
is the, hold on,
125? 142.
125 with 256 meg RAM and 40 gig hard drive.
That's not bad.
The hard drive
Have
is
fun
going
changing the
bad.
hard drive. Those are definitely designed for users.
Oh, sorry. First remove everything.
Those are my favorite Mac of all time. There's nothing
I
like
think I'm
that.
just going to get a door pull, and I'm just going to tech screw it to the case so I'll have a handle. And just fiberglass over it. So
You should do it.
Cargo straps.
There you go.
Yeah, and a small helicopter to bring it places.
There
Do you have the
Little RC helicopter?
Do you have
Yeah.
the clear base that Apple sold?
No.
I sold one of the clear base at VCF Midwest last year.
Those are the best.
Yeah, those
accessories.
clear bases are pretty cool for that. Yeah. It's amazing it holds it up.
It
Amazing I
went
could hold
Friday
this
night. 'Cause I was only asking for what I'd put into it. So $60.
Yeah.
The heck was that? Was that garbage?
No. This is gross. I'm not looking forward to opening this.
There's a the caps neck go bad. There's a down converter board inside it, and on that board particularly, they'll go bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one in the
obvious.
basement is a bad power supply.
I didn't open mine.
Oh yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yet.
I'm
It's not worth it yet.
Mine is a 1.42, and I know the caps are bad, but I'm just letting it rot away.
That
Oh,
makes.
I thought
almost
you were
makes
that
sense.
last week.
If you know, you should fix it.
But I wonder, are these going to end up being like, nostalgic for people who are using them in school and
Yes.
didn't get them because they didn't really sell them to the public?
Yeah.
Could be.
Well, they did eventually sell them to the public. They started not selling them to the public, but by the end, they did.
Yeah, as far as I knew, the only time you could buy them in the public was like what here in Newfoundland was at the university store. The computer store in the university sold Emacs. But besides that, you couldn't get any of the other Apple retailers, at least here in town.
The education market strictly. Yeah.
Can we do the ad now?
No.
What ad?
It has been 4 hours.
God.
Please,
The little child.
I
just
know.
make me happy. Come on.
No.
Okay, you want to make him
That's
happy?
our job.
Hey, Dave, there's a button over there that says "kick from stream." That'll make it happy.
Is that what it said? He's got a giant button that says "Kick Retro Techie from the stream."
Yeah, he's got he's got one of those stream thing. I don't know, with all the buttons on it. He's got one
It's
specifically
right
for-
next to the eject seat button. There you go.
It has an
Yeah.
easy
Hold on.
button.
I have to answer RetroFox question. I never signed into that PS Vita, so I'm not downloading any games. It's going straight for sale. It's going bye-bye. So, never logged in. That's
Never been
nice.
touched by human hands.
Mm.
I got a garage sale for nothing. It was great.
Retro Techie is technically not a human, so it is correct.
Okay, what else?
But now he's a slideshow.
Is he freeze?
Yep.
Oh, no, he's back. Darn.
I'm telling you, he's not Retro Techie. It's a poltergeist in a meat suit.
So you're saying it's a giant cockroach?
Correct.
You want to know what's funny?
Just like Men in Black.
What's funny?
So for these, right, they run off, we'll call it stupid proprietary memory cards that Sony makes you buy. So
Yeah.
No,
I
Sony
found,
would
like-
never do that. That's fake news.
So I found like a cheap one on Amazon. It was like $30 for only like 8 gigs or something, right? I can remember where the memory card
Your
goes.
hard drive.
That's not me. So,
Spooting.
so I ordered it.
Yay.
There's a
Nice.
game in here.
Switch it to Garth. We're missing the boot.
So I ordered the memory card.
He doesn't have a screen up on it.
Oh, silly Garth.
That's weird.
And it said it's like some aftermarket memory card. And it has a sticker on it on the top of the memory card. And then when you peel it off, I don't know if you can really see. Not really.
It says PS Vita.
Yeah, this is an official memory card. And when I put it in, it had somebody else's information all over it.
That's because somebody else wasn't tech savvy and didn't know to raise their goodies.
Yeah, but the seller sold it as an aftermarket memory card. Apparently,
Like I
they're
said-
getting them from
Like I
overseas.
said, people don't know what they're doing and they sell it wrong.
It was
the owner.
recycled, and Sony probably doesn't allow.
Yes, exactly. Eric figured it out right there.
Yeah, or it was a return to like Amazon or Walmart.
But they were selling it as like this aftermarket thing. That's not aftermarket.
It is
Apparently, it's
now.
like big business overseas. They'll buy like all these parts, ship it over, and this guy was just reselling all of it as fake. I mean, it's great that it's real, but it's definitely not.
It could have been a
aftermarket.
factory reject too.
That's possible. Anyways, you can't really see it. It's not focusing on me. That was it. That's my fantastic
Even-
story.
Even your camera doesn't want to focus on you.
Yeah, so definitely the power supply is bad in this 8500. Big surprise. So this is, I'm using the power supply I repaired on one of other Dave's streams. And I laughed because I repaired it, worked that day, and then like the next day I went to use it, it didn't work. And I'm like, okay, and whatever. But it's working now, so I don't know. But yeah, so I'm just gonna back up the hard drive because it has very
What's
little
on
on it. But it has,
2.1?
oh, that's 2.1 Homer. 2.1. Homer. Oh, let go, Homer. That's exciting. Oh, audio's working cool. Actually, hold on. Let me test that. The audio was really quiet too when I got this thing. I booted this thing up when I first got it, and the audio was really, really quiet. I only booted once, so yeah, it's really quiet. That's okay.
PC rewind.
All right, I'm gonna go find my Allen keys.
You still haven't found those? Oh,
No, I'm gonna go out to the garage. I think that's where they are.
all right. Well, if you go out there, Ryan, everything's broken out there, Yeah.
No,
Most
just in the
certainly
garage.
Oh, okay.
So, I gotta ask, big bad biologist,
You can take it off me, Dave. Thanks.
Okay.
is this your grand plan for this? Is to create your own socket with individual wires?
Yep.
John figured that it was probably easier for his time to do this than to buy a $15 part online. It's like, that's too expensive. I'm not going to spend 7 hours.
Yeah.
I
Basically,
think it's genius.
this is what I'm doing, Eric.
It's exactly the kind of hack I'd do, just to
Yeah.
save 15
Same
bucks.
hair.
It looks like my hair.
I have done stuff like that before.
Well, I mean, I have 5 of these kinds of math coprocessors around, and it's kind of a waste. So,
Yeah.
It's the best part of reuse from recycle, reuse, or whatever it is. Too early in the morning for me. Reduce, reuse, and
Recycle.
whatever.
Yeah. What is the other R?
Recycle.
Repurposed?
Reuse.
Repurposing. There you go.
Recap.
Yeah, recap.
Reconstituted. There we go. All right. Now we get it.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
So, Dave, is there a substance you can put on those that cats will go, "Ooh, this tastes terrible. I don't want to chew on it."
Oh, I'm sure there is. But but I will say it's mainly my fault because I normally have everything all tucked away and stuff, and it's kind of like leaving money out on the street. You know, it's just laying there for the taking. So the wire there was laying there for the chewing, right? So there you go.
Somebody needs to make a T-shirt that's got the recycle symbol, that's got recap, recover.
Hey, it's Tech Ambrosia. Hi, Amber.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey,
Thank you very much for joining us on Marchintosh Week 2.
Hello.
All right.
Yes, I'm here. I have under this cover. I have
Yay!
my Mac Plus.
Ooh. All right.
I like the unveiling. Very dramatic.
Dun, dun, dun.
Very cool.
But this needs to be reflowed. It starts and boots and runs for about 5 minutes, and then it gradually stops working.
Yeah.
So
Well, we Garth and me, we have and probably John too. We have lots of experience of with Mac Pluses.
awesome, yeah.
So,
They're not all good experiences.
well, yeah, I was getting to that, Eric. Yeah, you go. But yeah, cool. Yeah, that'll be good. There. How do I want to say this? I had a video issue with mine because I reflowed it and it didn't work anymore.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
So I thought, well, maybe the tube died. Well, the tube was fine after further investigation. So Garth sent me another analog board, and I had to transplant some parts on it because it was lacking a power switch and a battery thingamajiggy. But anyway, you don't need that to make it work. But anyway, it worked just fine. So I did something to my analog board, and I cannot. And I recapped it. So it didn't work. So I recapped it. Still didn't work. I recapped the one that Garth sent me. It still works. So yeah. Strange.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me because that would just devastate me. Just to have this work, be so close to working, and then for me to break it, it would just be the worst.
Usually you can see when you look at those, you can usually see there'll be like cracked solder joints on it, because it gets real hot in there, and they're prone to that, unfortunately. But,
You have a microscope?
I don't, unfortunately. I've got a magnifying glass. And that's
you'll
that's
there
all
you
I've
go.
got.
That'll work.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Bendy.
Okay.
And Amber, I have a. It's not really it's kind of a personal question, but every time you do your videos, you have this lovely drink in your hand. It's blue. Is this? What is that?
I've wondered the same thing.
I'm not ready to reveal that beverage yet at this time.
Okay, all right.
See, the thing is, it's my shtick, and if I'm going to reveal the shtick, I've got to have a backup shtick I can move to.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Okay.
See, I didn't even realize it was a personal question.
No. Everybody wants to know what the drink is, and
so you've had that asked of you before? Okay.
several times. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'm holding a drink that looks to all the world like it's engine coolant. I mean,
Yes.
everyone's like, "What on earth is that?" Drinks shouldn't look like that.
It's a really simple answer. It's your elixir.
Exactly. It's my ambrosia.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Exactly. That is the whole point of my creating it.
There you go. Love it.
Let me switch to my overhead here.
I'm guessing that this power max is now just going to turn on when I plug in the original power supply. That's just how the things work. So let's just see if it will.
Well, Garth, would you be expecting anything different? Yeah.
Nope, still dead. Good.
Okay.
I'd honestly rather have consistency than.
You never
How is
know.
it being dead still dead? Good.
No, I'm just saying I'd rather have consistency than this inconsistent. Like I tell you, these power slides are weird. I don't know. I don't know. Every time
Or
It's,
like I was watching Adrian Black the other day. He was working on a what was it? Was it a Commodore? It wasn't a Commodore 64. It was some. Oh, I think it was an Amiga. So it was. And anyway, so it didn't power up. So he did all this stuff for like an hour, checking the voltages. He swapped out processors. He swapped out the what was it, the video chip and a couple other chips, and it started working. So then he said, okay, well, let's unplug this, put the other one back in, and it stopped working. Well, this one chip, it's like it communicates to everything. It kind of looks like a FPU. But anyway, long story short, the contacts were dirty on it. It wasn't making connections, so it fixed itself. So yeah. So anyway, he goes, I just can't. He goes, you know what? He goes, I cannot believe that's all it was. And he's going through all this testing and stuff. But anyway, it was
Spontaneous resurrection is far more annoying than most people think it is.
Yes.
Why is this suddenly working now?
I know. It's just
Had
like
a moment
Thanks,
like
Dave. I
that
haven't
this
seen that one
morning.
yet.
What'd you say, Gar?
I was just laughing as I was saying that I haven't seen that one yet. Dave's ruined it now for me.
Spoilers.
sorry, Garth.
Yeah, my SE30 this morning. I haven't touched it in months. Like I did a ultrasonic bath on it, and I pulled it out this morning because I was looking at like the logic board and kind of comparing it to the 2X, and I saw a weird trace, and it tested okay, but it just looked weird. So I just flowed over it with some solder, and I was like, let's plug it in, let's see what happens. Booted right up. My first time ever getting that. I've never gotten that SE30 to turn on.
Awesome.
That's great.
That's awesome.
It's magical. There you go.
Yeah.
All right, I forget where the clips are on the side of the case on this thing. Got all the screws out. I just need to unclip it. I don't remember. where the
There's
clips
no
are.
It's just a
there's no
tight
clips.
Yeah, you just have to kind of force it off of it. Just kind of get your fingers in between the front and the case and kind of pry it up. Get one end.
I like to
come off.
push on like the battery compartment and the SCSI drive and sort of pull the sides.
Oh, sure. That makes sense.
You got the screw out of the battery compartment, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. That's a common mistake I make.
I was like, I bet there's a screw in there. It's been a year since I got the cover off of this thing. I brought this thing home from my parents' place because it's been living in their attic for 20 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I got this from my high school art teacher in senior year of high school, so like 1999 to 2000.
Oh wow.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
Wow.
Yeah,
Hasn't
well,
born
like
yet.
I messed around with it for a bit. But like, it's 1999. The kind of things that we have now for preserving these machines just didn't exist back then. So I just stored it. No such thing as a blue SCSI back in '99.
No.
So it was, slightly less useful than you would imagine. So I stored it and put it in my parents' attic, and I didn't forget about it. But my gosh, I could not find it every time I went back home. I just could not find this thing. And then finally, I was setting up a visit last year for my birthday, so last year in April, and my dad, just out of the blue, my dad's like, "Do you want my G4 Cube?" And I'm like, "What? I'm sorry, what?" Yes. And he's like, "I'll ship it to you." I'm like, "No, you won't."
Yeah, no.
On my way.
I will rent a car and drive up there and I will get it from you. Hey, there we go. We've got liftoff.
There you go. Yeah, it's a snug fit on those.
It really is. So I go up there, and of course, my only goal is like to get the cube and like safely transport it home, right? But then my mom is like, well, since you're here, why don't we pull all of your stuff out of the attic? Finally.
There's always a price to pay.
Let's just pull everything out of the attic that's yours and give it to you.
Ooh.
Thank you.
All
And so
nice.
I'm just pawing through all this stuff in the attic, and I get to this giant box. This just like it's enormous box, like almost 3 feet on a side. I open it up, it's just full of packing peanuts. And as I clear away the packing peanuts, there's my plus that I've not seen for 20 years, just sitting in this box.
That's cool.
Love it.
And you had the keyboard and a mouse and everything for it.
I had the keyboard for it. Like, I got the cube. I got my dad's old 2GS. I got my old VIC 20. There was a random TRS-80 Coco 2 sitting around. I don't even know whose that was. I don't remember having one as a kid, so I don't know where it came from.
Wow.
And then this, but like it's like 85% of each machine. So I'm missing the mouse for the 2GS. I was missing the mouse for this. I don't have the power supply for the VIC. I don't have anything other than just the computer for the Coco, but that's, Coco's mostly that. Just, it's an old wedge machine.
Morning, Bacchus. Hey.
Good morning. Good morning and good afternoon.
Morning.
Absolutely. Thank you.
But
for
it's like,
joining us.
it's most of the stuff. It's most of the stuff.
That's cool.
I managed
So
to pick up a mouse for it, so I've got everything I need now.
Nice. Have you had a chance to mess around with the cube since you got it back? Or?
I tested it at my parents' house to see if it worked, and it did.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I don't know. I've got the monitor like right here. The old Studio Display CRT is like right here.
Oh wow.
And
okay.
I don't know if that works, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, careful moving that monitor around. You probably already know this, but the stand is super brittle.
Super brittle. Super brittle. Yeah, as soon as my dad was like, I'm going to ship it, I'm like, you're not.
Yeah.
No, you're not.
That thing.
It's like, oh, it'll be fine. No, it won't.
Yeah.
No, it won't.
Well, I enjoy my cube. That's probably one of my favorite machines, besides the TAM. I just like the form factor of it.
Oh yeah.
And then Garth back in the day, he when he worked with Apple, he he got to play around with that a little bit. That was in his era of when he was there. So yeah, and he got to see some neat goodies that were never ever in production. So yeah.
Nice. I need to get some
I
tweezers.
probably said too
Rolling around
much.
the
Sorry,
floor.
Garth.
Oh, here we go.
This is- They'll find me and kill me. I'll get it.
As long as it's not too obvious that he broke his NDA.
Right? There's no such thing as an ex-Apple employee.
Exactly.
You worked at Apple?
Well-
That's good.
Well, that's like when I worked for Unisys, or Convergent, we had to sign all that stuff when we exited the company. Can't
I
share
didn't sign
anything.
anything when I left. Actually, I'm not sure. I'd signed NDAs left and right for literally they'd have you sign for everything. But I'm guessing somewhere in one of those it said something. I don't know.
Now for all eternity.
Your first child will be ours.
Exactly.
Good. They can put him through college.
One thing that's nice about these, and I'm not sure if they're all like this, but this one has the strong black plastic that's not all horrible.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, the my 8100 had like a 2-piece thing, as I recall, and part of it was a black plastic, but the rest was just the normal like beige horrible plastic. But this is very strong.
So good.
Yeah, but obviously there's clips and stuff that attach to the base, and this is actually pretty
Yeah.
good shape though. This one's not too bad. But I'm trying to get the power supply out because I'm think I'm going to actually try to recap it hilariously, but I don't know, just because it's dead, so why not?
So even at the time, they realized that plastic was horrible. We should do something about it. Like halfway.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. This is the 8500 was the first Power Mac I ever got, like full system. I bought it. I want to say it was probably 1998, maybe 97. But yeah, it was pretty cool. This is the system. This is one of the systems that Joel Crane, he did a big rescue thing about a year ago, a bunch of Macs. And so I just got that this week from him.
Oh, okay.
When he
Oh, so you
filled his
got
garage with?
Yes, this is Joel's,
Nice.
one of Joel's garage.
very cool.
Power supply does not want to come out, and I don't want to force it, obviously.
Just grab the cables and yank. What could go wrong?
I'll just take this screwdriver and jam it in there, and that'll work.
I'm sure nothing important will break. It's fine.
Yeah.
Come on, you shipped out a Furby. Why not do the power supply?
Skin a Furby in 10 seconds.
Poor Furby.
So, Eric, are you working on what I think you're working on?
Actually, what I'm currently working on is just adding the HyperCard authoring and programming stuff to the home stack. So I got easy links to get to it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But one of the things that's on here, you can't really see it, is the vintage catalog.
There we go. Yep, that's what I thought.
So I did start working on that.
Nice.
Very good.
This
I
is what I
love
got
how
so far.
efficient everyone is. I just throw someone out there, and like the next day, people go, "Oh yeah, I know I'm programming that right away."
Well, I had it in the back of my head for a while that, gee, I should use HyperCard to do it. It's exactly the kind of thing it was meant for.
Yeah.
And I just hadn't gotten around to it because I'm like everybody else. I'm like, oh yeah, I got a spreadsheet. I started, didn't finish. Steve gives
So
me an
true.
app that he uses on his phone, which is rather convenient because you can take pictures of things and stuff.
Yeah.
I never did anything with it. Maybe I'll use this.
I'm sensing a theme here.
What would make you think that, Starbuck?
Well, I attempted. I started. Maybe,
So I might actually break my rule of only using out of the box HyperCard, because there's a third-party tool that is a relational database that someone created for it.
How nice.
So you use HyperCard as the front end,
Which
and
is
a relational database
very
back end.
useful.
Yeah.
Extremely useful in this.
I need to look into it to
this
see
use
if it can you programmatically change the pick list so that it's dynamic and it works off of the database. Because
right, yeah.
these things are hard coded, and it would be nice to be able to just send people here's a file you can import that has updates to the equipment list and stuff like that.
Ooh, hyper sequel. Says Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, is it like dynamic in the way let's see right now you have selected Apple and you can pre-see the model or something like from specific lists?
Well, you can do that with scripting anyway.
Right. Yeah. Because I mean, like, there's Apple, and it doesn't suggest a 5150 for you on the next one. It just goes, oh yeah, LC whatever plus.
Yeah, I'm debating how do I want to go full in with an XCMD or an add-on controller? Do I want to try to do this with stock HyperCard first in the scripting? And I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to try doing what I can with just the out of the box, because that's the whole idea. Is like back in the day, you wouldn't have had the $200 to buy the
Oh no.
relational database. You would have had what came with your computer.
You probably
Although,
wouldn't
why not?
be aware
Yes.
that like third party existed. Like, well, I mean, someone somewhere in the world probably has this problem as well, but you know, who knows where they are? I wish there was some sort of electronic way to talk to them all. Oh well, maybe someday in the future.
Yeah.
Something like a network, an interconnected network of computers, global.
That'd be something.
Wow, wouldn't that be
That'd be
great?
something, huh?
That boy, if somebody could do that, right? Yeah.
What I missed?
Maybe we can develop it in a hypercard.
We were inventing the internet.
Inventing the internet.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
They have that on computers now, I hear.
There was a great interview with the hypercard author Atkins.
Oh, nice.
Atkinson?
Oh,
Yeah.
Bill
Bill
Atkinson. Yeah.
Bill
Yeah.
Atkinson.
And he said if he had only maybe dropped more, he didn't say this, if he had dropped more LSD or something, maybe he would have invented the internet using hypercard, or the World Wide Web, I mean, using hypercard. But he didn't consider that.
Oh well.
I mean, he got so
Straight up,
close.
It didn't happen.
Yeah, there's a add-in for doing a shared stack in your your Apple Talk network, so that people can use the same application to do stuff. So it was close. It was really close.
Frodo Jedi is asking in the chat. He said, "Did Al Gore invent the internet?" Yes, he did. It was a series of tubes.
Do you remember the site called altheweb.com? Which was just various quotes from Al Gore about how he was instrumental in inventing what later became the internet.
I remember.
Hey.
And
It's
I
fixed
remember
now.
stumbling
There we go.
upon that site because at the same time there was, for a brief period of time, there was a search engine called All the Web.
Yep.
But then if you fat finger that one, you got to Al the Web, and I like me as a Norwegian kid, I'm going, who is Al Gore?
Who is this Al Gore?
I mean, as Americans, we're the same way. Who's this Al Gore?
Oh yeah, exactly. Who is Al Gore?
Let's see.
Sorry for all the shaking and noise.
You're really fighting with that, aren't you, Gareth?
I don't want to force it, but I'm going to have to force it.
That's what she said.
Oh, God.
All right. Behave yourself, Starbuck.
I'm filling in for Trina. She's not here.
Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised she's not here. She must still be doing her move and stuff.
I think she's still sleeping. The whole extra hour thing threw her off.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Does Canada
Canadians.
change the same date as the U.S. does? Because I mean, we still haven't done it. We're for us, it's like another week or two.
Yeah. There are 26 or 27 states that want to keep it like it is now. They don't want to go back to the daylight savings time, and it is yet to be approved by Congress. But I think there's so much pushback on it. I think they're gonna run it through this year, because I've heard some rumblings.
Once again, they have failed us.
Of course, there you go.
Because they
All Al
have.
Gore's fault.
Yeah, it's all. Yep, it's his fault.
All their fault.
Constituents
Yeah.
that want it more daylight in the morning so that their kids can see to go to school. The problem is they go so early it wouldn't make a difference.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And there's the opposite end constituency that's like, but golfers need that light so that they can play golf.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm so sick of it.
That is,
So-
oh yeah, that is the best argument.
It would be a very American thing to make a law because it benefit
Well,
golf.
that would probably, the whole golfing thing will probably get it moved through more than anything else, because all the people that are approving at golf.
Oh yeah.
any lobbyist
Way to speak to your
organization
demographic.
is gonna, influence it. So of course the safest thing for any congressperson to do is to do nothing at all.
Wait.
Which-
Isn't that just normal?
The whole daylight savings thing, to the best of my knowledge, it's also been a suggestion in the entire EU, and in Norway, and in Switzerland, and I also happen to know in Mexico. Like, everyone wants to get rid of it. No one wants to be the first one to take that cost, or no one wants to take that
Because
cost.
they will only be blamed for doing so.
Yeah. Or like everyone else wants someone else to go first.
Yep.
Like first country goes, and then everyone else goes. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We had that one in the bag. Yeah.
Well, in Indiana, there's still one area that doesn't change the time. It's like it is now.
Yeah,
And
but their
where I-
excuse is that cows can't handle it, and I'm like, the cows don't care what time you milk them as long as it's regular. You just have to do it 3
I'll let
times
you
a
do it.
day.
That's all they care about.
You can do it at 3
Confusing
a.m.
for cows when they have to adjust their watches.
Yeah.
Your cow is adjusting his watch. We got a lot bigger problems.
When did they get opposable thumbs? We're in danger.
Welcome our bovine overlords.
Well, I'm originally from Kokomo, Indiana, and we never changed it either. We just never wanted to get on board with that, And
Well, you
then
get-
They write that
but
Kokomo
about
song
10 years
for you?
ago, they went to the daylight savings time, and everybody's going, "Why?"
Like, oh no, we tried. It doesn't really help. So why are you now going? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, our state.
This EMAC is disgusting.
Our state tried to pass a law that said if they ever do anything at the federal level, we have to coordinate with the states next to us, and that failed because they, that would have meant allowing another state to dictate what we were doing.
Oh yeah.
And then, so this year they're trying to push one through without that provision. So then the other half of the legislators are going to say, no, we can't do it. It'd be bad for business unless we coordinate with the rest of it. It's just never going to happen.
Hey, I mean,
Why
you
can't we
guys
all
have
just get
to work a
along?
metric soon too, huh?
We are on the metric system.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If you're a scientist or an engineer.
And if you're a criminal, if you own a gun,
Or if you work in optical, all of our stuff is calibrated in metric.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the vast unwashed masses like me that don't.
We're on the metric system unless we have to pay to convert all of the stuff you already have that's Imperial.
Right.
But let's continue producing stuff in Imperial, of course.
You piece of garbage.
Well, I was, I think Bruce was talking about how, they converted back in the 60s or 70s in Australia. And he says, but they think of things, certain things in English units like weight, or how tall you are, things like that.
Yeah.
We're similar in
that's-
Canada.
And it's the same thing in the UK. They're
Stone.
Stones and pounds and yards and feet. Like in your everyday vernacular, maybe just sort of talking to someone and referencing something, you'll go Imperial. Everything else in society basically is metric. Like you buy a liter of milk. Well, aside from pints of beer, that you'll never be able to change that.
Don't shag around with the beer.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Yeah.
It comes in
Tire
pints.
pressure was another thing.
It comes in yeah.
It comes in pints.
Hey, John, question for you. How's it going with that? You haven't said anything about it for a while. That internal SCSI for the Mac Plus. How's that
So
going?
I had a form of it that worked really well, but I didn't like you had to mod the chassis a little bit and like cut a little bit out of the frame. So I didn't like that, so I kind of moved some stuff around, and the new version is not working.
Oh, okay.
So I need to figure out what the hiccup is. I think it's like receiving too much noise or something, because like I can have my little adapter board installed and use the external SCSI and everything's fine. And as soon as I plug a SCSI cable onto the board, the system just stops booting. So it's like there's some weird short or some kind of noise that's like freaking it out. So I haven't been able to trace that down yet.
Okay. Well, if and when that you get all the kinks out of it, that'd be pretty exciting. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I have one that, you know, I did a stream where I just soldered on a SCSI cable, and that thing's still working great. Like, I love that system.
Yeah.
But that's not very elegant. Unlike this mess.
I love how elegant that is.
I don't think. Let me make you big for a second there, John. I don't think Amber saw your hard wire in there.
Yeah, I have 23 more wires to do here, and then it's time to adapt it onto this.
So are you going to put
Bye, Bella.
like heat shrink tubing on every single wire?
I am going to put it on every other wire down here because these pins are very flexible.
Yeah.
This is enameled wire, so it
Yeah.
won't touch each other. I'm just
Yeah.
worried down here because it's a little flexible. So yeah, I just don't want them to touch their neighbor.
I love this.
Yeah, this is by far the stupidest smart thing I've ever done. The smartest stupid thing I've ever done.
Are you going to leave the wires really long so it's like a tree standing?
Well, the problem is there's actually
like-
there's a big plate on the Macintosh 2 that sits over the logic board, and so I do have sort of a limited range to work with here.
You
No,
just
where's
shove
the
it
point of
down.
that?
It'll be fine.
Just run it up the back of the computer so it's like a quick change coprocessor.
So you can test different FPUs.
But you all just mentioned beer, and that reminded me I have to go out to brunch. So I might be back a little
Get
bit
beer.
later.
Okay.
But yeah, have a good stream if I don't see y'all. Good luck with all the repairs.
See you,
Okay,
John.
John.
Thanks.
John.
For
Have a good
joining
one.
us. Hey,
Bye,
enjoy the
bye,
rest of your day.
Frankenstein chip thing.
All right. Talk to you later.
He has to be live to power that on. We got to see it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, you're hoping for
We
smoke,
don't
aren't
we
you?
don't want to be cheated of the event, right? There you go.
Exactly.
Yeah, like we were with Adams.
Like Adams,
Oh, I
Lisa.
know. I have caught so much grief over that. I'll tell you.
Well, I mean, it's not your fault. It's your stream, and but of course, we didn't know it was gonna be so quick. I mean, you turned over, and it was like, he comes back, and it's up in smoke, and we're like, huh?
To go back to the DST thing, I do have a counter proposal. I think we should
What?
go back to local solar time, so that as you go east and west, it changes by the
yeah.
mile.
Yeah, go back before railways.
Exactly.
Mess up that thing. Yeah.
You know, that would be the closest to our natural rhythm. So that's the healthiest way to do it.
Why don't we just go?
Or we could
Just
be
go
like
back to the
Soviet
time when the
Russia
sun
and
comes
all.
up, you wake up, and then the sun goes down, you go to bed. That type of
Exactly.
thing.
The Roman system where it's 6 equal hours, for daylight and 12 for daylight and 12 for night, and the hour just changes to match, whatever the season is.
Interesting.
Perfect.
Damn
Oh,
you,
my
George
cats are trying to help me
for messing
clean.
up our circadian rhythm.
So I think
Well, I'm
local
gonna-
solar, we have the
Circadian or
technology.
circadian?
I mean, your clock could detect your latitude and longitude and adjust.
Yeah.
Or your phone, I mean.
I mean, yeah.
Well, clock,
because,
phone. I mean, it's all the same thing nowadays.
Same thing.
Yeah, exactly. I don't
It's
even
true.
have a watch. It's this
Yeah.
thing, but yeah,
Although-
I
yeah,
wonder if there's a local solar time app.
yeah. Where is that? I was just gonna say
There's
there
an app
must
for
be an
everything. Of
that.
course, there's one of those, but it's probably a
Must be
paid
an
app. You
app.
have to pay a little extra little add-ins to get everything, all the functionality you want.
Solar time clock. I was like, oh, did you mean solar time clock? Yes. Sun position. No. Let's see. Sun clock.
So the EMAC was the stupidest design thing that Apple ever made.
The molar wants a word, but yes.
The molar's heavier.
Okay, I actually like the design of the EMAC. It somehow it's so wrong that it's right. It's like the peak design of CRT, which is horrible. But like we have this
Start changing the hard
massive
drive.
bulky thing, but like let's do it right.
Try changing the hard drive.
Oh yeah, no. I'd rather not.
That's
No
why-
user serviceable components inside.
Well, the funny thing is that the CD-ROM drive, the optical drive, is very accessible. It's like literally one plate, you're there. Why didn't you just switch it around? Why wasn't the hard drive where the optical was? I blame
I
Gareth.
got it out. Yes.
So I found one app which gives me, it just says true noon. So true noon for me would be 12:27 apparently, instead of 12.
There is a solar clock app.
I had to look.
But it just tells you the position of the sun at the time. So
Yeah.
it doesn't really, it's not really a solar clock. I think
It just tells me about like daylight hours at my location, like sunrise and sunset and stuff.
yeah, there's an opportunity here.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's at least 5 users of this.
Yeah.
Sounds like something that somebody that likes to do programming stuff should get on.
I'm not doing iOS programming.
No,
You can do it.
I want you
refuse.
to do Android programming in HyperCard with automatic GPS detection. Just to set yourself a little challenge.
All right, we'll
It's
see if my
amazing
soldering.
how much mess cats make.
The answer is yes.
Isn't that right, Dave? I mean, they don't break things or anything like that, do they?
Yeah, they do. Sometimes.
Oh no! More
What?
broken plastic.
Oh no!
And that was not done by a cat.
Who would have
Done
thought?
by a cool cat named Garth.
More broken plastic.
Oh, from a Power Mac? No.
Yes.
An old
yes, I know,
crusty old
amazing, isn't it?
Mac? No.
Put it back together, fine. I've got a small pile of this stuff going now.
All right, Humpty Dumpty. Is he back together again?
Yikes!
Alrighty. So I got the office squared away with, or at least the desks squared away of no cat hair for now, for about 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Well, Garth, you know how many cats I have. It's not going to take long for Fluff to be everywhere again. I mean, I have 10 cats. I mean, come on.
Everywhere. Yeah.
I have what? Well, I guess right now I only have one cat in visual range.
We used to have 2.
Everyone you can see.
That was enough.
Yeah, when you can't see them, that's the problem.
You can't see your house for cats.
Pretty much.
So I have a question for everyone who has a BlueStacks V2. Which jumpers should be populated by default? So I mean termination power, obviously. And then the power on thing?
Joe, get in here and answer his questions.
I think he's in chat.
He is. That's why I saw him in chat.
Yeah.
Which version he
it's-
asked?
It's the power on one and then the termination one.
Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna suggest a change to the wiki because the wording of the power on is odd.
Wax on, wax off.
Joe says turn on, power on.
Yeah. Good.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Make me big.
Thanks, Joe.
I have something
sure.
impressive to show everybody.
Sure, Ryan.
Is it a
Let me
big
just-
orange kitty?
I was testing up my repaired USB hub here. So let me make it big here. Okay, there you go. Ooh.
What is that? The flux capacitor?
Yep, that's it.
Oh,
Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
oh yeah.
Those-
Yeah, and the
those
trick
don't-
is, I will say, if you actually try to tackle it, you need a really good hot soldering iron to get those off and stuff.
Okay.
Like a good beefy tip.
Yeah.
Oh, good thing
those
Trina's
are,
not here on that comment.
Beefy tip. But who would have thought capacitor
That
play?
is, that is exactly capacitor plague. That is textbook capacitor plague. It's awesome.
Yeah. Wow. Yikes.
Oh,
Hey, Dave, can you make me big?
Yeah. Sure.
you can make them big and keep all the people on the side, you know, like Trina
There you
always
go.
said.
So I bought a smart digital multimeter recently. Does this look familiar?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that a-
Look at that.
Is that a
Highway.
Not
Kaiweets?
branded.
It's HT116. Is that right?
KM601.
Nope. HT116. So I think it was Jeremy in one of the streams he did recently. He's like, "Hey, they sell like no-name knockoff ones of those on Amazon for cheap." I was like, "I gotta buy one." So
And there's probably a reason they're cheap.
Yeah.
You're gonna turn on. and
I wouldn't be
fizzle,
surprised if
fizzle,
it's
fizzle,
literally
fizzle.
the same thing, to be honest with you. So
It's exactly the same. Look at the batteries.
It looks,
Yeah, the batteries
it looks
look the
like
same,
it is
but
the same thing.
yeah, it's pretty funny. Anyway, yeah.
I think I hear
Is
an
it that
echo.
cheap?
But
that
if-
you
but
ring
if you want-
while
but
you
if
turn
you
it
want-
on?
Yeah.
The real one, not this.
Yeah, I hear it. I think I hear an echo, guys. Is there still an echo?
Yeah, there's an echo going on in the
There's some
background.
echo,
there.
yeah.
Yeah, if you want the real deal, get it from Kaiweets themselves.
There you go. And I have a link right there in the description there on my stream there. You click that, you'll save 15% on any Kaiweets product. There you go.
Somebody has
Or more on your car insurance.
DVT15.
Somebody have the stream on in a side window or something?
Not me.
Don't think it's me. We double check. New.
You put the batteries in.
Let's see.
I mean, I have it
How
open
much
on the stream, but it's
What's
muted.
that one?
How much? I think it was like $35. I think.
Yeah.
Beep. There you go. Neat.
Nice.
I just think it's funny, honestly. I'm actually quite happy with my other meter, but I just thought, oh, I love it. I just want to get the cheapo no-name brand one.
Actually, when you use that coupon code, the shipping is included on that too. So it's actually be cheaper than what you paid for it. So yeah, there you go.
All right. Thanks, Dave. You can take me off, Dave.
Okay.
Sorry, I was hawking counterfeit things on your stream.
That's
Oh,
okay.
did I freeze?
If you buy the HT116 from me, you get 25% off. I only have this one model, though, so it's used, but it comes with batteries pre-installed.
Yeah, you're frozen, Starbuck.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
So let's try.
Oh, there it is.
There you go.
No.
So the USB hub's working. I'm using it right now. So that worked. Good. Yay. Now I can plug more things in. So
All right. So
Nice.
let's look at
Inform the cats.
what's that?
I like your
Inform the cats.
Yes, a reform the case. No chance of that.
Alright, time to actually test these blue fuzzies. Which means I gotta fetch a screen and a system. I'll be right back.
Motherboard is out.
Yay.
All right. Nice.
So mine doesn't actually have the Wi-Fi.
Oh, who dropped out?
That was Starbuck. I think he's messing with the settings.
Bacchus dropped out too.
Oh, jeez. Dropping like flies around here.
Yeah, what's going on? So now I'm going to see how this works, me plugging the other camera in here so I can have 3 cameras. Yay! All right.
Quality like a Maxter hard drive. Garth, is that also a decision by you to use Maxter?
Use Maxter? Oh, God. Just go for Connor hard drives.
The Connor. The Mama Jumbo ones. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say this computer is disgusting. So,
How's the volume on that, Garth, when you do the continuity test?
That's good.
Okay, good.
Quieter than mine. My main one's really loud.
Yeah. I know.
Boy, Rudy's
Michael.
right. I'll say this, Dave. So remember, Rudy was saying that there's a delay, right, when you use the probes that come with it. So these are my other probes that I bought. Look how fast it just immediately responds.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones are, I guess it's just the thickness of the cable or something.
They have a little
definitely
bit
if you
more
wanna
resistance on them.
Yeah, but it works great with the other cable stuff.
Yeah.
With the leads. It's like, see a delay? Actually, that's not too bad.
Oh, it still looks pretty good though.
Must be named.
It does it sometimes. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know.
Maybe you got some crud on those probes.
maybe he didn't buy the good one.
No. Rudy was saying, and he's right. The probes, the leads that come with it, there's like a delay. But
Like
the
his
probe-
story. A poor technician blames his tools.
No, I should blame himself for buying the tools that he bought. Right? Because he's
Yes.
responsible for the tools he has.
Highweeds KM601?
No, it's a HT116.
Throw it away.
Evo.
Eric,
Okay.
what about HyperCard?
What's up?
What about HyperCard?
What is hypercard? How can we use it?
It's many things.
It's safer here.
Welcome to HyperCard 17.
Dave,
My secret.
Ryan, not Ryan. Starbuck wants to come back.
Yep, there he
we
is.
go.
think
And I
it's
hear
your-
myself
your
echo.
smart technique.
Jason,
Yeah.
did one of the cats chew
I'm
through
gonna
your
mute myself.
Ethernet cable?
It's all
No,
mute shelf.
I just had to do a quick restart for whatever reason. It wouldn't detect
That's not it. Shoot.
the Mac wouldn't
Sorry.
detect my
There you
camera or mic.
Oh, you're using a PC, that's why. Okay.
No, I'm on Mac. I'm on the Mac Mini.
Are you? Which one?
Same one.
Oh, that's the one you don't buy.
Yeah, because you don't have one.
I don't want one. Never buy first generation Apple devices.
Well, here's a good thing. I didn't buy
Never
it.
buy first generation retro techie.
Why am I big?
I don't know. We don't want to look at that. Just saying. You know, I almost switched it back to the PC if it wasn't going to get. I couldn't get it to work.
All right, let's take some photos of this so I remember how to put it back together in 2 weeks.
Help design that. You should know what it is.
I should have probably did that.
Oh, Georgia Tucky's going to go poop soon.
You best believe.
This is why Gareth made the big money in Apple.
Because I know to take pictures of things.
Why'd you
Steve
mute
Jobs
me?
running around taking everything
I'm
apart.
trying to figure out where the background noise is coming from.
I only have headphones. Nothing else is playing in here.
Yep.
Is it me? Let me mute myself.
Yes.
That's it.
Hello.
Yeah, it's Ryan.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's Ryan.
Yeah.
Way to
It's
go,
Turd Ferguson.
Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
It's a giant hat.
What a turd.
Funny.
That's
Learn
a bitch.
through audio.
There you go.
Zeus.
Learn to headphone.
Amber? Are you seeing a lot of cracked solder joints on there? Or
Not a lot.
okay.
There were a couple, and I'm cleaning up the biggest one here. I'll get some fresh solder on this in just a second.
Solder.
Solder.
Or-
Solder. Solder.
Got the SATA. You got the
Potato,
SATA cable.
potato. You all know what she meant.
Solder. Gotta get the solder on.
Well, you could just call it tin. Multi tin leads.
Yes, technically.
Yes.
Call me.
Okay. Hey, my USB hub's working. You can see Betty Cat there. She's taking her nap.
She's
there.
planning the demise of it again.
Oh no, she was not involved. So yeah.
How do you know this? Maybe she was a ringleader. Planned it all.
She was.
You go do this. I'll keep watch. Aha,
I
your
love
paws
Paris.
are all in it. I am not to be blamed.
And that
She used
one
the other
works.
cats as scapegoats.
And then what's this here?
This is gonna be annoying. I can already tell.
And like, I'm not super surprised that I'm not seeing a lot of cold solder joints in here, because mostly it worked.
Mhm.
You know, like it worked very well for about 15 minutes.
Is that like being mostly dead? Anybody get the reference?
It's mostly alive. I don't need Miracle Max on this one.
Yes, they got the reference. I love that movie. Oh,
One
so
of the
good.
best movies of all time.
Yes. Anybody that has not seen that movie needs to. That and Goonies.
Go Gonies.
I think my favorite part in Goonies is when they're on the pirate ship and he rips the sloth rips his shirt open and shows a Superman shirt and his brothers are like, "Oh, we're in trouble now."
So, all right. Let's see.
Well, I think I got the everything set up the way I want it in this room for now. You got the work setup over here, main setup here, Mac and Linux
Nice.
over here, Linux retro,
Linux setup.
Yeah, I tried. I'm still debating if I want to set up a second monitor on the Linux machine.
You are the master debater.
I'm not gonna touch that.
I love power supplies.
Do you?
I can see that. Yeah.
Do you like to plug them in and lick them?
It's like a puzzle.
Are you in love with them?
love with them?
Look at camera. I can record you and you'd never know.
We know because you just said it.
But you'll never know after the fact.
You've
nuts.
already implicated yourself. It's too late.
So, He-Man, eh? That was a fun cartoon.
I can't believe I did this.
What'd you do, Eric?
Well, one of the ways of making heterogeneous card stacks in HyperCard is you put all the form elements on the background. This is the background. I started doing it and then totally forgot.
Oh, mood.
Oh, there's that I forgot again.
You can't copy and select multiple elements. You have to do them one at a time.
Oh,
So,
Yeah.
vintage
Oh, well.
catalog. Okay. Oh.
There we go.
Oh, you dropped a screw.
In this house, when a screw drops, we say, "Hey, kitty cat, can you find that screw for us?" And then across the floor. happened more than once when we're building computers. But we've learned to move the computer building up to a room with carpet. So if it gets lost, it gets lost.
So this is what this thing looks like on the inside. When I found it, the power supply was kind of laying over here, but it was still hooked. But it does have a couple RAM sticks in it. And you can see it's thing is just dusty as all get out.
What does it say for the CPU sticker on the side of it?
Core 2 Duo.
Oh, on the case, it was a Core i5.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah.
Dave, you should be able to turn that into a fairly easy Macintosh.
Probably. But man, this thing is filthy.
Look at that crud on the top of that case.
Oh yeah, it's really bad.
Moldy. I love found computers. This is the best.
And like I said, it's got. And now this power supply is interesting because it just hinges, and you just snap it down in there like that. But if you want to take it out, you just flip it out. There's hard drive goes down in there. Floppy goes underneath the optical drive there.
That's why I just like proprietary cases because you can't do anything with them.
Yeah. So I'm just curious to see if this thing even just has any life. I'm just going to plug it in and see what happens here.
Oh, that's the best part.
Worst to do is blow up.
Exactly. Let out
You have a fire extinguisher ready?
I'll just throw some coffee on it. There we go. Yeah.
Don't waste the coffee.
Coffee abuse.
Come on. We got a guy in here with his last name Starbucks. We don't want to do that. As I'm taking a sip of my Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
If Adam joins late and misses this part, he's going to be disappointed, I think.
Ooh, it lights up. Hey, the board lights up. Got a green light on the board.
Power supply's not bad.
So it's useful as a light source now.
And the power supply fan's running. And the GPU or the CPU fan's running.
You gotta love that ventilation system there, the ginormous black thing over the heat thing, so it sucks it right out.
Oh, and it's beeped.
Well, we'll plug it into a monitor. Let's see what's going on now. Oh, there's no hard drive anyway, so it's just going to boot into BIOS.
It's going to boot into the BIOS. But, well, yeah, it's.
Joe says, I have Dave's address. If he wants coffee, I'll drive there and do bad things.
Come on, Joe, hop in. Another spider just crawled out of it. There we go.
Oh, that's
probably didn't like the wind in there.
It came with a friend.
It's
a new friend for Dave.
You're going to be able to, climb walls and stuff.
I love this power supply.
You love it so much, why don't you marry it?
Oh, God. That sounds so...
It's a puzzle.
So, high school?
Yeah.
Middle school? What is that, the CD-ROM?
Okay, I think I see how to do this now.
Do it.
Let's see. I have a keyboard down here. I have a mouse. I have to go grab a monitor upstairs.
You have an iMac right there.
Oh, Trina's in the chat. Hello, Trina.
Oh, man. Who invited her to the party? Wait. Did I say that out loud? Oops.
Now, Starbucks. Now she's going to hop in. You're going to face the wrath of Trina. There you go.
You get a tongue lashing.
Dave still owes me a coffee. Okay, Joe, bring the coffee up to Trina instead of Joe. Simple.
Hi, Trina. It's nice to see Trina.
Sleeping in today, Trina? Yeah.
Okay, I think I've spent literally all morning just trying to figure out how to take apart things.
Dave, you want to see a mini C64?
A what?
Running.
Mini Commodore 64.
Nobody cares.
Look.
Oh, look at that graphics. Awesome.
Isn't that awesome?
Wait, you know Windows 8.1?
And no, apparently in this little device, they miniaturized like the C64 board essentially and put it into like a chip.
Oh wow.
So it's not entirely like emulated. It's literally the software is running as if it would on an actual.
Okay, Joe.
C64.
Oh, the podcast, the retro, the morning one, the retro, whatever it's called.
That's actually me running.
So Trina was smart. She went back to bed. I stayed up.
She was smart. Hey.
You should write James and John and ask for your money back, Eric.
Asking for your sleep back.
No, I think I should congratulate them on being smarter than me.
Okay, here we go.
Are you joining, Trina? Are you going to hang out and chat?
Pew pew.
She's probably not dressed yet.
Oh.
Yeah, she just woke up. So.
She just woke up.
Oh yeah, that's true. We don't want to see the bedhead.
So of course her priorities are right. The first thing she did was turn her computer on and get on the stream. Right.
That's assuming she
true.
can turn her computer off.
That is true.
Okay, turned her monitor on. So. Wait, she's not in the same room anymore as her computers, is she?
I think her
I don't
computers
know.
are out in the
You
living
get
room.
more
or something
room
like
there now. All right, well, let me go grab a monitor. I'll be back, and we'll see if this thing least boots into the BIOS. If it does, that means it's most likely working. Let's see. Hey, we missed you.
Oh, thank you. I just had to get my very high tech streaming setup with multiple camera angles, aka one. But now you can see my screen and my lovely Quadra 750. Let's call it that.
Nice. Oh, the 650 coordinate.
That sounds like a good number.
650 board and a Q7 and a 700 case. Yep.
Nice. Did you have to modify the case to fit it in at all?
No, not at all.
Just
It's
plug it
drop
in,
in.
right?
Yeah.
Yes,
How
Trina,
would I do
that
that?
is an HP that he's working on. He found it on top of a trash can outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Outside
It's got life in it, so I'm going to go grab a monitor and see if it boots into the BIOS. So, yeah.
I have a
No
Quadra
longer-
700. The CPU socket on the board is mucked up, and I've actually been using a PowerPC card in it. But yeah,
Like
it'd
permanently?
be
Like-
cool to be able to actually
okay.
just swap out the logic board and stuff.
Oh yeah, because when you have the PowerPC card in, it just overrides and you
Yes.
from the.
Yeah, it was really confusing actually, and it was funny because I'm not 100% sure where I got this one from. I've had these. I have two Quadra 700s. I've had them for years, and it had the original software still in the hard drive, and inside the software, inside like one of the folders, there was a bunch of like extensions for like upgrade cards and stuff, and I seriously wonder if I bought it, and and basically the CPU is fine or something, maybe because I pulled it out at one point to clean it, and when I cleaned it up and stuff. I was wondering if maybe they were using it for like upgrade card testing or something, and that's what mucked up the CPU socket. But yeah, it was confusing. I'm like, wait, why is the PowerPC thing working? And I was like, oh, it's a CPU socket. It's pretty cool.
And it feels weird that you can run a system without a CPU, like without the onboard CPU, because you have a CPU on an extension card, which is an odd thing. Let's see.
Yeah, for a while I actually thought the onboard ROM was bad or something. And
So, Garth,
yeah,
would you suggest I replace all the caps?
there's a down converter board, or is yours separate? There's that separate board. That's the little one on the table. Oh, yeah, yours are on the board too. So that's the one I did. That one apparently has bad caps too, the down converter. But yeah, obviously the one on your main board, you're gonna need to do that one.
Yeah, on the main board we have these four, but then we also have this one that have burst.
I mean, it's up to you. So here's if I remember correctly, I think I only did the down converter board on mine for some reason. This is like probably 2 years ago. But it was exactly like that. It was a really clear delineation between like the ones that were just forked and the ones that were fine. I mean, if it were me nowadays, I would just do all of them. But at the time, I think I was just kind of doing what I could see was wrong.
Right. All right. I'll probably just do all the big guys. I'll leave the surface thing.
Oh yeah, surface ones are probably gonna be fine on that. I mean, at this point,
There doesn't appear to be any leakage. Cool. I guess I order some caps. Let me see what these are. These are 16 volt, 1000 microfarad. Okay.
I have another project in the basement that I've been putting off. How much of a pain in the behind is recapping the 7100? There looks to be a lot of caps on there.
Why do you think you need to recap it? Curious. Is it not working?
Good point. I actually haven't opened it.
I only said it because I know that like around that time period, it's kind of like borderline whether there's an issue or not. You know, I mean, the power supply might be borked or something, right? But
Well, I got working power supplies that work like this one. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I have to go to the grocery store. So
I'm more apt to not replace caps on things just willy nilly. But definitely like for ones we all know, like, you know, it's an LC2. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. Oh, it's an SE30. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think this thing was out in the field. Yeah.
Field phone.
Yeah. Been finding a lot of them out in the field lately. What's that?
Take it to VCF as one of those exhibits. Like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to go to that Midwest VCF because my son's getting married April Fool's Day, or on that Saturday. And needless to say, there will not be no stream that weekend because we're going to be out of town for a day or two.
What's your priorities?
Or
Thanks a lot, Dave. Jeez.
What's that?
Now what do we got to do?
are you talking about East? Not Midwest.
Midwest.
Because that's in September.
I know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to swing it. We'll see.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. I'd love to go. I want to go to the big one. So.
Okay.
We'll see.
I don't think I'm gonna go mainly because it's about roughly 11 to 13 hours flights from here.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's a good reason.
That's how they
Use my other brush on this.
It has its own stand.
I dropped a screw.
Get right here. There we go.
Oh boy. I like doing slow and steady work today.
And he giggles as he says it.
I'm just laughing because I know I've got to take this thing apart. I've got to pull the caps, make an inventory, order them, put them in, and then it's not going to work because.
Now you don't sound very confident there, Garth. Yeah.
These power supplies, you know, I don't get them. Every time I ask people about it, like I ask tech nighters, it's like, oh yeah, good luck. All right. I get it.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's a crapshoot, right? I mean, you're thinking that's going to be the issue.
Know how to repair them, you know, then you can actually diagnose the actual problem, not just shotgun it. Let's just throw a bunch of caps in there. I was the guy who was just saying a few minutes ago. Don't do that, right? Oh, cool. Washers.
We got some of the crud off of it. So there we go. All right, I'm gonna go get a monitor. I'll be back.
I gotta say, actually, this computer is remarkably clean, all things considered. Okay, so there is the inside of the power supply. Before I go any further, just make sure the
PCB what?
No, that wasn't random at all.
Yeah, Garth.
I'm sorry.
That was kind of, random.
I'm gonna
Where are you
eat.
gonna donate when you sell all that stuff there, Jim? Where are you gonna donate the money?
My pocket.
It's kids.
What about my kids? The government gives me money straight for them. That's theirs.
Great. Whoa.
You're one of those.
I want to live in Canada.
That's right.
Try it, I dare ya.
Sorry,
Speaking of PCBs, I mean, some people saw my slightly shocked expression the other day. I had an economical scare with a PCB manufacturer who shall remain nameless. And because I was ordering some PCBs and I was ordering some stuff to be 3D printed. They also have the metal, I suppose 3D print will be the wrong word, but they'll produce custom pieces in metal for you. And so I thought, well, I mean, maybe I'm going to give it a shot just to see how much it is. So I had the STL file for a reproduction of the Kensington feet for the Mac 2 series. So I can put my 2FX in a vertical position, so it takes up like 1/8 of the space on my desk. And I, uploaded it, and they just went, "Oh yeah, it's about 19 euros." I'm like, "Yeah, wow, okay, yeah, well, that's not too bad. Sure, I'll have two." So 19 euros a piece. And I go, "Yep, submit order." And there was some blue SCSI brackets in there as well. And the day after, I go and check the order status, and there's just a little mouse over text, and it says the Kensington STL approved star and a mouse over text that went, "Oh yeah, so there was a problem with the STL file. The volume was wrong, but it's been automatically adjusted. The price has been adjusted accordingly." And I go, "Okay, so what's the price?" "Oh no, now they want 900 euros."
Wow.
Holy
Holy
cow. That was an
And I go,
adjustment.
"No, no, 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 no." And I'm like diving into the live chat. And they're like, "Oh yeah, we're not here. Mail us." I'm like, "No, no, no, no."
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm like, no. Listen, there's no way I'm paying $900 or 900 euros for some legs. No way. I was slightly panicking there because we're like, "Oh yeah, approved. It's got to be made in such and such many hours."
Wow.
So did you just order one then?
Oh yeah, sure.
$450?
Just $450. Yeah. Because also what I really need is one leg for the Mac 2. No, eventually
Morning,
I
Trina.
was able to find the delete part button on the order, and they eventually came back to me. So I see you were able to find how to remove it from the order. It's fine now. Don't worry, we're not going to charge you over 900 euros. I'm like, yeah, thanks. That's not what I wanted.
It's like the people telling you some crazy
I have a
place.
mortgage. I'm not gonna,
I came on to help you with your PC.
What's that?
Oh, yeah,
I
with Dave.
came on to help you with your PC.
I knew how to get you on the stream, Trina.
Armadillo.
There you go.
Yeah, it's a armadillo bottle opener.
If I have these are proven scientific methods. If I need Trina, I just gotta mention PC. She's in there.
Or broken
If I
laptop.
mention Nabu, Chris is in here. So there you go.
Where is he? Where is he? He's coming. His ears are burning.
Did you feel a disturbance in the forest, Trina?
May the force be with you.
I'm
May
eating
the
chicken
HBPC
while I
be
watch
with you
Dave.
always.
Okay, let's see.
So Dave, make yourself big.
No,
What's that?
Make him so
Make
big.
yourself big.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to grab
Cats
something here.
chewing
Hang on.
cables.
Mac is if you need help with PCB manufacturers, I'm pretty big with PCB Way these days. Elaine and I
Yeah,
are
so I
best
hear.
friends.
I hear you're their go-to guy.
I'm just saying, she follows me on Twitter, so I must be important.
Oh yeah.
Go-to guy for free advertisement, and he
I
wonders
think
why
she
he's
probably,
not sponsored.
probably feels sorry for you, Retro Techie. Nah, I'm just kidding.
No.
Oh, it's
This guy, he's trying to get to 500 friends on YouTube.
They're not my friends, they're my family.
Okay. All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Family
All
and
right.
friends
Hold on,
first.
Trina. All right. So let me make this big here. Hold on. Okay. So there we're. I'm plugging everything in here. I had to go up and get a monitor here. So I don't have a drive in it, Trina. I'm just gonna see if it boots up in the BIOS here.
Okay.
This is an HP. What is it? It is a HP.
Something.
Let's see.
That's okay. All HPs are the same model.
Probably.
Yeah, they're all pavilions.
Yeah. It's an HP something or other. Here we go. Let's see.
This HP, I want to hopefully turn on and work.
Well, like I said, this thing was laying on top of the dumpster, and it was raining. So we'll see.
So did you let it sit and dry out, Dave?
Yeah. It's been sitting there all week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to get the VGA here to plug in. Here we go. Get this all tightened up in here. So hold down F12, Trina.
Escape.
Get into BIOS.
Just press escape a lot.
Oh,
Turn
okay.
on
Now go into.
press escape.
Yeah, and then that gets you the selector thing. Like, do you want BIOS? Do you want F12? Yeah.
Oh shoot.
Okay. Good thing I got lots of power strips there. Yeah. All right. Let's see here.
Until your circuit breaker says that's too many.
Yeah.
Hey, go over there now.
Oh, might help if I plug the power in. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Okay. Give it a go here. Okay, fans are ramping up.
Yeah, start pressing escape.
Oh, it says HP. Okay, there we go. Let me switch the camera here. Hold on just a second. Oh, got another camera here, all ready to go here. We'll take it off the Betty Cat cam here. Maybe. Hold on. Let's try this again. All right.
Is it fixed yet?
Not yet. We're working on it.
You could do it, Dave.
Of course it doesn't. What the? Hold on.
While we wait for Dave, let's just encourage everybody to subscribe to my channel, youtube.com/retrotechie. Brought to you by PCB Way.
Right there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. This lined up here. There you go.
The sound.
Let me zoom this up. Who's making the noise there?
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
Garth. That's
Who's
Garth.
got music going on?
I promise you it's Garth.
Someone's playing a game.
That sounds like
It
telephone
wasn't a
waiting
game. It
music.
was setting up a Bluetooth speaker on my Linux machine.
Can we just blame Garth and get past this?
There.
Oh,
Should hear it now.
all right. Okay. Let me go back to the camera here.
I'm sure I've heard that song in like waiting for someone to connect my call.
Yeah. Message.
Ding, fries are done.
Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line.
Exactly.
If it was important, you would have picked it up by now, but sure. Whatever you want
I
to say.
step away for 2 minutes and everyone starts blaming me for music in the background.
Yes.
That was that was
That's what you
Jason.
get for stepping away.
No. You said it was Garth. And you said
I would
blame Garth for
never-
everything.
I would never blame Garth. He's sending me his 20-year award that Apple gave him. So
And why would you want that?
I would rather have that than any of the machines he has.
I want the box.
That makes zero sense, but okay. Maybe it's retro techie.
So what you going to do with it, Retro Techie, if you get it?
I'm going to put it on eBay and sell it for thousands.
I see. Okay. Here, let's
Remember,
Right back to
a
Garth.
bolted out
We're
a
having,
sheet to lay it on.
Dave, how long does it take you to set up a single camera? Come on.
Oh my God, Trina. Gee.
Okay, she shows up late, and now she's trying to direct the show.
This
It
isn't
was
Retro
working.
Roundup.
It was working for a long time. It decided it didn't want to work anymore.
Suddenly Trina
So
shows
now-
up and nothing works.
Trina, it's not Retro Roundup. It's not your show.
Not yet.
Okay, all right. I'll do this the manual way here. Here we go.
Oh,
Okay,
seasick. Oh, seasick.
Wow.
see that?
Oh, wait, so
Okay.
press F. Dave, press
Oh.
F10.
F10.
8 gigabytes
Yeah.
of RAM.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Okay, go to systems. Yeah, go to whatever the top one is or that's highlighted.
System information.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh. Third gen.
Oh, hello. Third
I'll
gen.
put delete 8300.
I mean, not bad.
8 gigs of RAM.
Certainly not bad for a freebie. For a
Yeah.
dumpster
Wow.
fire.
I mean, the fact that it works. I mean, I would recommend repasting and cleaning and all that stuff still, but
Yeah.
it still
Yeah.
works. So I mean, it's,
I don't have a hard drive in it, or it's got an optical drive in it, but there's no floppy or hard drive in it. So
yeah, you
Dave?
put a nice little SSD in there, and you get yourself a nice little file server or something.
Dave, that's the same machine I have for testing hard drives.
say what?
Is it?
Yeah.
You could install Linux in there.
No worry.
Well,
If
I
it
could
only
always take
existed.
the spinner out of the Dell Optiplex. It's already got Windows 7 on it, and pop it in here. But
Yeah, it'll run Windows 10 fine.
And Windows 8.
so this will run Windows 10. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
NXP.
Okay.
Windows 8.
I'll be back.
And
Because
Vista.
it came with
Things
it came with the System 7.
Oh, the
Right
7
there.
sticker. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, it's
Yeah.
called Windows 7, not System 7. That's Mac.
that's very. Those are two very different operating systems.
So helpful. So helpful.
Well, this is a vintage Apple Tech show, so he randomly gets a PC. Of course, he's gonna get a little confused.
That's right. This is This is just bonus material for you, Trina. There you go.
I mean, it's Macintosh. What else are we going to do except trying to install System 7 on all HPs?
So let me
Go
put
for
this
it.
back
Try
up
it.
here.
We'll watch.
But yeah, I have Windows 10 Pro on mine, and it runs fine on SSD.
Oh, does it? Okay. All right.
Mhm.
I'll probably do that then. I'll probably put 10 on it, but
Hey,
that'll be a later point.
what?
So-
Come on.
Well, I think that should be the rest of your stream. Let's install Windows 10 on this bad boy.
Yes.
Well,
I'm just,
you can work on
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just surprised that it works. Because like I said, I had to kind of put it back together, and it's still pretty nasty on the inside.
if
But I
anything,
got
what
the
I would
outside
do-
cleaned off a little bit.
Yeah,
so,
that's what I would do with the rest of your stream is take it apart and clean it first before you install anything on it.
yeah.
Don't run with whatever I found bits and bytes from where I had it in my bedroom. It runs. It's fine.
Bits and bytes.
You don't want to know.
Like
Okay.
a bit, and then 8 one of them is like those kind of bits and bytes, right? Please.
She's not.
8
she's
bits
pretty
is all you
good,
need. There you go.
unless you have a fever dream.
Dave, can you make me big for a minute?
Sure.
Make them
Absolutely.
big. Put all of us on the side. I mean, Trina's here now. She can demand it anyway.
Hang on just a second. I've got to clear some cords out of the way here.
Oh, I know that feeling. Kitties, look, cords.
All right. So
Okay.
I just wanted all of you to be part of this moment
Oh,
because
hold on.
this is, you know,
Let me make you big here. Hold on. There you go.
I
Okay,
was.
there you go.
I was.
All
So this is officially the first Blue Scuzzy V2 that I've created. I've soldered,
Oh, cool.
and I'm gonna try it for the first time. So you're recording. Like if we have another sort of like
Smoke,
Reef Cat
smoke.
moment. Smoke, magic smoke.
I'm recording the stream. Don't worry. There you go. Ooh,
It's got
light.
blinky lights.
Light.
It's got power. Okay.
Right there. There was a chime.
Bong.
Blorp.
No, that's for later.
Oh, I see the monitor flashing.
Supposed to be an activity light, I hope. I mean, this thing has more RAM than it cares for, so it takes a little while to boot up.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
We have activity.
Now it's starting to boot up. There you go.
Yay!
Oh, working.
Wow.
Yay.
Oh, look at that.
Blu-ray!
Windows 7.
Oh,
Yay!
Awesome.
Loading.
It is. Yes, Windows 7. Look.
excellent.
Welcome to Microsoft Tosh.
Yeah.
Well, it is a window, and it is version 7.
Nice. All right.
Hey, baby.
All right. Cool.
Oh, sorry.
I'm very happy with that. Well, I mean, if it goes any further, that's the next thing.
While we wait, scrape that stuff off the top of your monitor. It's getting to me.
So yeah, don't even know what that is.
That will be taken care of with some good old alcohol.
Yep.
And I'm not talking about beer.
Vodka.
So this kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's good for you. Drink it.
Exactly that.
No.
It says,
You don't wanna drink
if you
that.
translate, it
Hard
says, drink it.
Yes. So drink me.
Yes.
If you want to die.
All right. Cool. That's actually I'm very happy
That's
with
that's
that.
awesome.
Success.
That works.
That is great.
Success.
SUCCESS.
Memory.
That's the way you spell success.
Yes, it is. Yeah. So 64 megs of RAM in this thing. Because reasons.
Why not?
Yeah, exactly.
Because you can.
I created a functioning Blue Scuzzy V2.
I am being
Nice.
visited by yet another.
Go me. Now I only have
I
7
have
left.
I have not gotten one of those yet. I'm going to do Garth's suggestion. I'll put it in my LC3 and pull that one out and put it in that other SC that I got for my son. So
No, put it in your LC 4075. Your Quadra 65.
yeah, the Quadra. Yeah, the Quadra.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, because I mean, since that has the fastest messages, right?
It'll actually be
Yeah,
faster.
Steve says it takes about 40 seconds for the memory test. If that much memory
Yeah.
on it.
Wait.
And like,
Steve?
I know that it takes about 40-ish seconds, and every time my mind starts freaking out at around 38. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no,
that's-
no, there's something wrong.
That's a mood.
So there's 2 gyms now that's into retro stuff? What?
See what?
Jim
Well, we have Retro
Oh,
Techie who is Jim.
Jim?
No, my name's Ishmael.
Jim's retro stuff.
Likely.
Okay, my real name is Darth Geagle. Okay?
Yes.
God. Jeez.
Oh,
All right, this works. You can take me off big again.
I have
Okay.
something. I have something to share that was sent to me by Steve.
Make Trina big.
Well,
Wow,
let's
that's
see.
fascinating.
What?
It's a Trina
That's-
Babble.
Well, I'm going to just share my screen, so you don't need to make me big.
Okay, well, we don't see anything.
Hooray.
Yeah, hang on.
Learn to computer.
Trina's hiding.
I'm making sure that I put the right thing up first of all.
Yeah,
No
she just wanna
personal
get her, She
photos.
just want to get the screen with it. That has her, her brown chicken.
Do we
wow
need
wow on there.
appropriate music?
Yeah, brown chicken, brown
Wow,
cow.
wow, wow.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
All right, add my screen, Dave.
All right. Here we go.
Whoop, no fighting, kitties.
Wow, it's us.
Ooh, we're going
What's in
down
your
the
inbox?
rabbit
Yeah.
hole.
That's
That's
called
crazy.
recursion.
So what I was sent, I gotta find it here. Here it is. This is what Steve
Learn
sent me.
Okay.
What? Ourselves?
We can't see it.
Yeah.
Learn,
well, all
learn,
we
the,
Can
see
you not
is
see
learn
the
the
picture?
StreamYard, Trina.
No, we see the screen, your inbox,
Yeah.
inbox 1, World of Solitaire. You play fascinating games.
Yeah, let me stop sharing. Hold on. I'll try that again.
Do you work
Hold
with Do you work
Be
with
that way.
computers?
Uh,
I don't.
on. I do.
She works with PCs. There's the problem.
Yes.
Computers with viruses.
Oh, there we go.
Butt
Okay.
wiggle. We got butt wiggle. You can go do a G. Oh,
Look,
Okay,
it's a
try to
real
get-
mouse. That's how it's charged.
Oh,
Waffles.
waffle. Crotch waffles.
oh, crotch waffles.
Yeah,
Those look tasty.
he's making crotch waffles.
All that for crotch waffles, huh?
All that for crotch waffles. Yeah.
I still gotta do that T-shirt. I've been trying to figure out some kind of graphics. That could be it, right there.
Hey,
Very
Steve,
nice.
you want
That's
to
all I wanted to
come in, talk about the crotch waffles?
Look, Garth, you see, this is how a mouse should charge. So if you could call some of your old friends and let them know about this,
Nope.
underneath is bad. You
Right
can't
there,
use
right
this
there.
stupid thing.
Best charging spot, right there.
Oh,
Gotta
I-
have courage, man. Courage.
this is how you do it. Okay, for the best
Use
mice
your
in the
courage.
world, the best. They don't get
I
better
think you
than
need a
this.
bigger, thicker cable, Retro Techie.
I'll charge
I'm not
it
going to
fast.
go there. Trina's here now. She's going to let her go there.
Out of that Apple garbage mice. They have the worst mice in the world.
You mean this mouse?
Oh, that is such trash. I hate the Magic Mouse.
Oh, I love
hate
it.
it.
Love it.
Oh,
I love it.
It is
I
the
love
most
it.
uncomfortable piece of
Uh-huh.
that you could use.
It works so well with the
Retro
I
Techie.
totally
Now-
agree
now
with
look-
Retro Techie. And that's the
Now-
first time
now-
you're going to hear me say that.
You gotta hold it
Now,
like
Retro
this.
Techie, now
like-
see how the shape is, right? Let me.
It's
It's hard
trash.
to do it on this overhead camera here. Okay,
Yeah.
let me go up here. Okay, now look at your hand.
My hand doesn't do this when I use a mouse.
Your hand curves.
He's a claw. He's
This
a claw.
is what I use.
Yeah.
He's a claw guy.
You see, they made them that shape because it fits easier in the electronics dumpster when they're so thin, right? You just throw it straight in.
See, I have two.
Oh, it's
I have
an
two.
eco thing. Less e-waste.
Because nobody throws them away. That's what
This
it's
make
like.
this make you feel better, Retro Techie?
No,
This is
that's
a
even
dollhouse.
worse. That's even worse. Logitech MX
I can
Master
go get a
Mice are
puck
the
mouse
best.
for you. If you want. Yeah.
I have the same mouse, Retro Techie.
The best. Nothing better. All right. Now that I've recapped all my machines, I think I'm just about done for today.
You're very quick. I never saw you recap them. That's
Camera was off. I thought it was on. I don't know.
Look, look, Retro. Two of them.
Oh, trash. Sell that black one and get some money back.
Throw it away.
That's not black. It's gray. I get it right. This is the one I use for on my main system. This is
Yeah,
the
that's a good
Medivo.
mouse.
I use all wireless stuff. This is the G604.
That
I
could
just
have
wanted to
actually
be
said
that.
All
Go
right, Retro Techie, I'd be careful saying throw the black one away. Just saying.
I'm not going there. So, I just want to be in the room when they had that meeting about the new mouse and saying, "Hey, where should we put the charging port?
Look, everybody, it's a cat butt.
Let's make it
Make a joke
completely
about it.
useless."
they'll make a joke about it during the announcement, like, and the charging port is on this side or whatever. They're like, everyone will laugh.
There's another cat.
You'll forget how they've been selling the same crappy mouse for like 6 years or so.
Girls.
It's true. When you saw it the first time, Garth, did you none of you say anything to your higher up saying, you know what, this might be a bad idea?
You know what? I don't remember actually, because at that point I was still using the older mouse with the little nipple thing on it, the little ball thing. And, yeah.
Oh, the Mighty Mouse.
We generally didn't get that kind of stuff till the very end. You know, because we weren't doing mice testing.
I'm guessing they figured that you're not going to use the mouse while it's charging.
Yeah.
Like you
Wait a few hours.
Leave it out overnight. You know, when you're not while you're sleeping to charge it in the next day. But, I mean, I've honestly, as long as I've had this mouse and the keyboard, I haven't yet to charge it. And they're still both at 50%.
I think they should have made it wireless charging. First of all, if they were
I don't think
gonna,
the wireless charging was even a thing when these versions first came out.
they've had plenty of time to add it in. Let's face it. If your earpods can have it, your mouse can have a charger built
Well,
in.
I think eventually it will probably have that ability. I personally love MagSafe charging. that was sad when they got away from it, and I think there was just so much pushback on it. They brought it back because it's simple. You just click it. If you unhook it, it doesn't break anything.
Yeah,
it's a no-brainer. You know.
Yeah, MagSafe is probably
animals.
the best charging format, I guess you can say that. That's out there. It's it works.
Is that why you like it so much, Dave? Because it's a no-brainer and it's easy on your no brain.
Okay, so you can, Trina came in here and with all this negativity, you can just kick her, you know.
Yeah. It's very utilitarian. It's very simplistic, you know. So yeah.
Trina's all wired up from her game of solitaire right now. Like she's like nuts.
She's something already. I'll tell you that.
Well, I'm gonna take off because I gotta go to Shoppers and pick up my toolkit.
Pharma-Pre?
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of toolkit you getting?
I got a
tools.
$20
like for
toolkit off. I can show it when I get back.
Okay.
I'll show it off, Dave, when I get back.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Have fun.
Nothing fancy. All right, see you guys.
All right, bye.
My God, she's gone.
She's gone.
What did you do for me? Oh, you cleaned it. Good. Gotta get
the
that
spot. No, I was kidding.
garbage off the screen.
Be nice.
Amber,
No,
I don't know if you realize there's a lot of demanding people in the stream here, so it's
I noticed that.
Yeah. And did you notice that they're the Canadians?
They like to think they're comedians.
Bunch of hosers, eh? Wow. Sorry.
It's only okay when they say it, Garth.
Oh, Lordy.
Okay.
Oh, so did you get all the joints reflowed on that?
Yeah, I think I got all the ones I could see that looked questionable. So
Awesome. Cool.
yeah, I think it's time.
There's a special way of booting it up after you've done it. Take the paper off the side, put your hand on the side, and hold it while you plug it in and turn it on.
Oh, that looked
Like I said, there's a few
listen.
people in here who think they're comedians.
Eric.
Eric, no doubt.
Damn it, Eric.
The Eric guy. In trouble all the time.
I was going to say, don't listen to him, Amber.
Yeah, no, that would be extremely bad.
I'm just waiting.
Careful.
Yeah, don't do what I did.
We'll
What did
smash
you
the
do?
neck.
I dropped it when I was putting it on because I was tired, and I necked the tube.
Oh no!
Neck off the tube.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you could buy a brand new one. Don't worry about it.
Ron helped me out.
Here's Adam.
Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
Claps.
I like Adam. He's one of my favorite people. He has such an attitude.
What?
Well, then.
Oh, look, a Mac Plus.
Yes.
Yeah,
Attempting to put it back together.
You know, if there are signatures on the inside of that case, it's worth millions, by the way.
It's probably worth more if there's no signatures in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Get a sander. That's true.
Yeah, it gets kind of hung up on that little RF shield there. And
Yeah, it does.
And then that piece of kind of a plastic cardboard that covers the analog board, it kind of gets hung up on that sometimes too.
Yeah.
So did your reflow?
Oh, it does.
work?
Yeah.
Just gonna find out.
Yeah, I got to find out.
What, you could try it without putting it back together.
Good.
Yeah, but
Don't touch
I
it.
live dangerously.
Like I do. You're a kindred.
She's
Danger.
confident in her ability to get things working.
Confidence
She's
is-
going to seal it, and it's just going to work.
Why does your capture thing have a Sega logo on it?
Oh, this is a GBSC that I got on eBay.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
It takes pretty much every analog input known to man,
Nice.
Wow.
and then spits it
cool.
out as HDMI on the back.
I need
Nice.
that.
Right there.
Is this the one that replaced the one that you were using the last time? Or-
Yes, this is going to be the one for my Nabu. And
Okay.
honestly, for everything else I've got, that's composite. My own PlayStation and stuff like that.
How much do those run?
This was $60 on eBay.
Oh yeah.
Really
not bad.
reasonable.
What's
Very
the name of it?
reasonable.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, me too.
It's GBS. Garth Beagle Super, and then hyphen C. It's
Amber,
short for
those,
GBS control.
Those,
It could-
the sides of that, the left and right
Yeah.
sides of that shell, they want to go outside the front of the thing, but you want to make sure they go inside.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
it's mostly just getting stuck on this RF shield.
Make sure that's tucked inside the plastic near the front of the computer.
Excuse
Not
me.
seeing it for 60. I saw one for 200.
6174 GBSC converter, GBS control video converter, game video transcoder practical retro.
Yeah, you know, it's got an
Not that
eBay
one,
name.
Those are words.
It's got one of those eBay names.
Are the Chinese ones okay?
Development on the Blue SCSI. I did nothing. It froze. And
Oh,
now
you probably
it
want
is
to take
a
that
flashing floppy.
programmer switch off before you try to put that on. Otherwise,
yeah.
you'll damage the switch or the switches.
He's
Oh,
right.
you have a programmer switch on the side of that?
Yes, this has the
Yeah,
program
you need
switches.
to
Yeah, pop that off. I didn't know you
Pop
had
it
that
out.
on there.
From
Yeah.
the inside, pop it. Make sure that you don't bust it. But yeah, that'll hang you up while you're trying to put the lid
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, that's probably
Okay.
what's not going on.
Got lucky last time I put it back on.
I mean, you can do it, but I've seen those things snap, and it makes it harder to slide it on too.
Trying to figure out how to get this thing off of here.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm going out for a bit. Bonne journée à vous tous.
Goodbye.
What do you say?
I said, have a good day, everybody.
Didn't say that.
The language.
Klingon. Stop speaking Klingon on here.
Bye, Jim.
Tell them what the
Bye,
Leave
Mr.
already,
Jim.
Jim.
There.
Done yet?
Poor Jim.
Thank God it's done. Huh?
So mean to him.
You enjoy it.
Hey, Garth.
He kind of sets himself up. for it,
That's curious.
Garth, JVHS is asking you for something.
Yeah, get those measurements, please. I totally forgot to message you. Okay. Yeah, just message me, and then I'll remember whatever it was you wanted.
That's right.
Now that you're remembering to do it, message me,
There
and then
you
I'll,
go.
you know.
Now you're getting it.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
always-
this-
Yay!
Yay! It looks whole again.
And there
The
was
other
much
tip-
rejoicing.
The other tip for these is some of them have shorter screws on that go inside the handle. If that's the case, make sure that you do that. Otherwise, you'll screw through the faceplate.
Oh, geez. Good to know.
But not all of them
Yeah.
are like that. They corrected that fairly quickly. So that platinum's probably not like that, but just
Yeah.
keep in mind.
Yeah.
And-
Mine
and-
has black painted.
Normally, you
or-
have black screws on the 3 in the back will be black, and then the 2 in the handle will be silver.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yep.
That's what I've got.
Just check the lengths on them, make sure that they go where they go. But there's some early 512s and 128s where the screws required for the inside the handle were shorter, but then the screws in the back were the same as what they all are. So if you put those longer screws
Joe.
in the handle, it would just wreck the faceplate.
Hey, Joe.
Hello, peeps.
Hi, Joe.
How many Blue SCSIs you put together
Joe.
today?
All right, let's see if this will work.
And Joe Backus got his revision 2 Blue SCSI working. Yeah.
Sweet.
Hooray!
Yeah.
All the V2s forever.
And an interesting development. It froze, and then it didn't boot up again. And I took the SD card out, and the SD card says there's still 3 gigabytes used, but there's no files, which is an interesting sort of Schrodinger's SD card situation. So I'm just gonna reformat that card and try again.
Yeah, that would be my suggestion. Blue SCSI V2 firmware is actually it's in really good shape right now, so I would doubt that it's a Blue SCSI problem.
Oh, yeah, no, there's I'm more thinking this is a me problem than an actual Blue SCSI problem.
It's all your fault.
All right, we're gonna see the Plus boot up live.
We're gonna see the Plus boot up.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
This bodes well.
If you say so.
I've lost it.
Dang,
I've lost it.
Dang, about boo-boos.
Can you like solder, please?
Ugh.
What is that noise?
Yeah, they used the most horrible glue gluing these caps down on this. I'm actually really concerned.
Sorry, I hurt myself.
The hot end of a solder gun is hot, Joe.
No, these were pokey bits.
Oh, okay.
But good try. Thanks.
All right.
Pokey bits. Pokey bits.
Power cord.
I'm not weird.
All right.
I think the coffee's working, folks.
All right. I'm glad.
Did Adam get kicked out?
Oh no, hold on.
We're
I think
ready.
he dropped out. There you go. He's back in now.
Hi, Adam. Welcome back.
Hi. I didn't do nothing. You just dumped me out.
I'm plugging power in right now.
It's all your fault, Dave.
I didn't do anything.
I'm blaming you anyway.
Okay.
We've got a chime.
That's good. We got a ding.
Oh,
Hey, look at that.
We got a screen.
Master?
Look at that.
Little mouse
It's a
cursor.
Marcintosh miracle. A thing of beauty is a joy for us.
Nice.
See if it'll boot here.
The Macintosh Plus, what the Macintosh should have been from day one.
Exactly. Hey, look at that.
Hey. All right. And you get the mouse
Nope.
cursor? Yeah.
It doesn't like my disc.
All right.
Doesn't like my disc. That's fine.
Imagine
I've got other
what the Mac
discs.
would have been on day one if they had released it that way. I think it would have been a much better.
Yeah. There we go. Welcome to Macintosh.
Yay!
Nice. Sweet.
Hey, Steve's in the chat.
So
Still,
how long
Steve,
did you have to wait? Sorry.
So it started getting weird after about 10 or so minutes. So
Okay. All right. We'll just let it get warm and
No.
see what happens.
exactly. I'm just
No.
Now I put a cooling fan internally in my Mac Plus.
I'm thinking I'll do the same thing. I'm gonna 3D print
I
some
did it.
guides to get the air to move out. I'll put like 240 millimeter fans in the back and 3D print some guides.
Knock to a AH-15 or something.
Yeah, I got 140 millimeter. I can put another one in it. I probably will put another one in it. Just a little more air push.
Put a system saver on top.
52.
Steve's
The
in the
system
chat.
safe on it.
Yeah, they have,
Yeah,
they have
it'll be
them.
fine.
I have two of them here. I have the one that Steve got me too. That's a third-party weird one that has a anti-static touch bar on it.
I wonder if you
Really?
could
Wow.
3D print that. 3D print something similar.
You can still find them pretty cheap. The only thing wrong with them is the fans are noisy and they're AC fans, so They're a little harder to find to replace. Now I'll put Netscape on it and browse the web.
Bruise the web. Yeah, that's
Yeah, there you go. Gosh, I remember like
so
my
running
ninth grade geology
System 5.
class, we had a Mac Plus or something similar to that they brought in to surf the net over.
Hi, Betty. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetheart.
Dial up.
You're okay, Betty. You're okay. You're okay. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah. Okay. You take your nap.
It's like the cat's
take your
waking up
nappy.
like, where am I, Dad? What's going on?
Lay down. You take your nap. Lay down.
Now the cat's like,
Yep.
"Hey, Daddy, you got another cable to chew?"
Oh no, this
I
is
need
the,
my fiber.
Yeah, he claims it's not that cat, but I bet it was.
no,
Oh, it's the
not,
most
not her.
innocent one is the one that's guilty.
Always.
This thing is filthy on the inside.
You'd be filthy too if you were left on a dumpster.
Well, I mean, it's cleaning up really good. See, when I get to 5,000 subscribers, I'll have to have a 5,000 subscriber giveaway. The last one I gave away a PC.
You're gonna give away kitty cash?
Oh no!
Kitty cats aren't included. You can't do that.
No, I would never. I would never get rid of my brats. I love cats and dogs.
You're gonna give away a certain HP 3rd generation i5, Dave?
Probably.
Please clean it first.
Yeah. You get all cleaned up and put a drive in it, you know.
Hello, this is my Macintosh Plus. I've had this Mac since about 1999.
No, I got
So
some.
cool you
I
have the
got
original
some
Mac.
vintage. I got some vintage stuff headed my way. Some more Macs, some vintage stuff. So that'd be cool.
Ooh, from where?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Wait. Is that little lady that's currently locked away in your hidden basement torture room?
No.
How did that even start? It was that Trina or that started that?
It was Trina. That was Trina that started that. Yeah. And it's just
I think you started it when you stole it from our dude.
kind of went out of control.
Kind of went out of control, yeah, I would say. Considering that we're still
These people are jerks.
okay.
Why did you use this horrible, horrible glue?
Wait. I think that was a quality control thing. That was for you.
I don't want green ink on my finger. Don't do that. It's bad. You're bad.
About the Mac Finder. Or Macintosh Finder.
Yeah, so the first thing I did with this when I got it back in '99 was the 4 meg mod. I just did it immediately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's got the full 4 megs.
I've had that since '99.
Very good. And did you put the resistor in there for the termination power in the Blue SCSI too? I'm assuming.
No, I didn't
The
know I had
diode
to do that.
on it? Yeah. On
Is
the
that a
plus,
Pikachu?
yeah, you just there's a little spot. You just put a diode on it, and then you'll have termination power on the SCSI. So your Blue SCSI will be powered when you plug it in.
Oh, nice. Well, I guess I'm popping it apart again. I'm glad I didn't put any screws in.
Yeah, that diode.
Like, oh, now you tell me.
The diode mod's really easy.
Yeah, it is.
In other words, I was able to do it right the first time.
Oh, I'm testing all of these without the friggin' termination power on. Oops. How the hell did any of these work? All right.
They work really well.
That's SCSI magic for you.
Termination on.
They are magical, that's for sure.
Termination on. Like this one here is like, it didn't boot. Why? Oh.
You forgot
Yeah,
something.
that's supposed to.
Oh well, it happens.
To anybody who bought any of these from me and are watching me build them while I stream, I apologize in advance if you get it and it doesn't work.
Are you saying you don't have a quality control testing?
It's all right, Joe. We
I
can't
have
see you
quality
anyway.
control. I don't have attention control.
There you go. That's fans rather
Oh,
nasty.
jeez. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's
lick
sweet.
it. Oh, man. Dude,
Throw
that
it
would go
away.
great
Good
on buttered
Harry.
toast.
Okay, what you do with that is you get a big
Ugh.
bucket, fill it up
Throw
with
it out.
some sort of cleaner, and just soak it.
Very tempting. Yes.
Like
Make her-
just,
HP is gross.
It's
Yeah.
been about what, 5 minutes?
For what? The herb
About,
thing?
yeah.
Yeah.
So what happens at the 10-minute mark?
What happened last time I booted it is it would start to get very sensitive to like vibrations on the table. The screen would start to wobble, and then eventually the screen just went off completely.
Yeah.
I can see it doing it. We're getting a little temperamental
It
there.
looks like it's wobbling now.
Yeah.
I think it's the autofocus that's making it.
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, that's just.
it's
It's the
all
Guys,
autofocus.
that's your
Yeah.
camera compensating for
And
the.
she keeps putting her hand.
Oh,
and
the
it-
camera's
yeah.
the
Yeah,
camera's
sorry.
like, hey, I'm gonna mess with you now.
teasing us with issues.
To me, it looks really stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so far it's good. Yeah, no, like the wobble was very clearly like the scan, all the scan lines would just
Yeah.
disappear and come
Wobble
back.
if you don't fall down.
Also, it'll start to collapse where it'll get shorter and wider.
Yeah.
Sort of looks like Danny DeVito.
Hey, he's a great guy. I actually when I worked for Starbucks in Boston back in the the 90s, I actually served him a cappuccino. He was in Boston filming something, and he came into our Starbucks, and I was able to. I was home with people there and made him a cappuccino. He's hilarious.
Well, I
And
bet he
And
is.
he is very, very just laid back, chill. People were coming up to him, the whole thing, this, I want your autograph type thing. All right, whatever, I don't care. I'm waiting in line for cappuccino anyway.
Hey, did you guys see that portrait display I bought that was arrived all cracked up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The seller said I can keep it and gave me all my money back.
Oh wow.
Wow,
Sure.
nice.
So now I have.
So you can use that money to buy that portrait video card off of me then, huh?
So if you had the 13W3 cable, I might, but you don't.
I have no
Who
idea what
does?
that means.
Who has that cable?
I have no
Every
idea what that means,
landfill.
but okay.
That's who has it.
Yeah, it's in a hole with the Lisas.
The old days of flashy.
Here we go. 4 external blue SCSI version 2s are built and ready to go out the door
Nice.
to wonderful people.
I need to buy more. I just used my last version 2 internal on the 9600 I just fixed.
Nice.
Dang. How many of those do you have already?
Version 2s?
Yeah.
I had 2 internals, and I used them both, and I have 2 DV25s. One of them is going to become an internal because I'm doing something weird. The other one is just for diagnostics, so that one stays out. But I got 5 or 6 version 1s laying around. I'll probably put them in like SEs and stuff.
Very, very nice.
Oh, the painful memories of swapping flop.
Right?
I was
Doing
just
doing the floppy swap.
Amber, you gotta get an
Swap.
external drive or a hard drive.
Yeah, I've never done that.
I have a care package.
Oh.
I have a care package from a particular person who has a computer videos channel. We might know him. Goes by the name of Ron.
Oh yeah. Oh, look what you got. Oh, nice.
And Ron sent me a little blue SCSI.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
Yeah.
If you don't do the diode thing, you'll have to run USB power, but that should work good. One piece of advice on a Mac Plus is that you probably think that's one of the ones where you want to put an INI file on that tells it act weird, because the Mac Plus SCSI is not really SCSI.
Yeah, it's not quite there.
That's one of them.
Yeah, it's very, very, very picky. The system on the blue
There's some
SCSI.
pre-made images that are kind of handy to start from too.
Yeah.
Hey, Adam.
That thing is actually sassy. It's not really SCSI, even though its name's labeled SCSI.
Did you see
Sassy.
It's sassy, not SCSI.
That's
Adam, did you see chat?
That's literally SASI. That's the name.
Jeremy,
Yeah, it was Stuttgart Associates system interface, but they had to change it because you can't have a company name in a standard.
Standard. Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy, I see that. Those are common. I can get 13W3s to VGAs all day, but 13W3 to 13W3 is hard to find. Crystal Quest.
Who's getting
Running ye olde Crystal Quest.
Oh, there you
game's,
go. Yeah.
Game's
Right?
newer than that
Oh.
Mac though, so.
Nope. See, it's doing it. It's still doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that wasn't it.
Did you
Cap's
reflow
time,
the connector?
The connectors looked good. Both
but
of
did you
the
redo them?
connectors on it.
Did you reflow it?
I didn't know.
I'd reflow all of it.
I would,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the fact that you can tap on that and it's jittering makes me think that
Yeah.
connector between the analog board and the motherboard
Yep.
it's got it'll look fine,
Mhm.
but you get cold solder joints there, especially because it's the cable wiggles. And I've reflow that, and I would also reflow the little rounded area, like the round set pads around the flyback transformer.
All right.
Flow the whole thing. That's
There it
what I-
is.
Oh yeah.
There goes.
Like,
Put the
smack it
entire
one more
machine
time.
into a 400
Smack
degree
it again
Celsius
and see if
oven.
it comes back on.
Hey, and while you got it apart, then you can put the diode on it. There you go. If you have one.
Yeah. I don't. I'll have to get it. But
Okay.
well, that was it. That was my Mac Plus adventure for the day. I'm gonna take it more apart and do more work on it. So.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You get to at least y'all get to see it. That's what it does.
Yeah. That's a very, very clean looking machine though.
It's it's not bad. I do need to clean it. Like the front is there's some dirt and grime on it. Like it does need to be cleaned, but overall it's not bad. It's in pretty good shape.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Nice to be reunited with your childhood computer.
Yeah, it was good. All right, I am gonna hop off. Thank you so much for having me here.
Oh, thank you very much, Amber.
It's
We
been a
really appreciate
pleasure.
you showing
course.
your Mac Plus to us and being part of the stream. And then, yeah, so anytime you want to hop in, let me know. Not a
Yeah,
problem.
thanks.
Okay.
Say, Amber, sorry about Rutscheki.
All right. All right.
Have a good one, y'all.
You too. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Likewise.
Okay.
Oh, this is stuck.
Okay. All right.
What?
Yeah. Hey, Dave, while you're right there, make it big, would you?
Big,
So
big,
see how
bigger.
see this horrible white stuff on here? This is the glue they used to glue down the components. It is like
Oh, yeah.
hard as a
Oh,
rock,
God.
and you can
Oh,
see
yeah.
around some of these
That's
caps. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to get these out. To be honest with you. The other annoying thing is that, which whatever, but it just spuged all over the board, so I can't even see like the markings on the board for like the polarity
I
or the
hate that stuff.
cap name, the location and stuff. So good job.
What is that? Is that like a 2CI style power supply? What is
It's
that?
a from a 90 or an 8500.
Oh,
Remember the 8500 I got from Joel? Yeah, so it booted once, right? And then boot again. And so I had an extra power supply, and it's the power supply, of course. So I'm just gonna try recapping it, but I kind of doubt it.
is that the one that you're gonna loan me the card out of?
Yes. Actually, I can test the G3 card I have to make sure it works in it. You know what I mean? And then I could just send you the card, the G3 card.
Okay. Yeah, I think that 8500 will work. I think it's just I don't have an appropriate CPU card for it.
Yeah, it's weird that it's a 466 one, right? You said
It's a newer
G3
tech
the G3 one you
G3
have?
466, and it doesn't work in the 8500 or the 9600.
Yep.
And I know it should work in both. So I don't know. It's got to be something wrong
Definitely.
with the card.
Definitely, yeah.
I don't know.
So this is on the right side.
So I have a theory on whatever was wrong with my Blue SCSI V2, and I just want to run this by you. So, in this sort of like plastic cradle thingy for the hard drives on the Q700, it's got a very metallic finish to it. In my experience, things with a metallic finish are sometimes conductive.
Yes.
I had this hanging out here, and I just realized that I've been shorting 2 or 3 of the SCSI pins. Yes.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that's
that'll
hilarious.
explain why I had some issues with the data transfer.
Yeah, some of those that era machine they would coat it with a metallic covering for RF, and it is conductive. There's usually a hard drive sled in there.
Yep,
but it's also metal.
Yeah.
Now
No,
mine,
I
I have
had the
that
sleds on there.
sled. I have the plastic blue SCSI sled screwed to the metal sled, and that's enough to keep it from shorting out.
You might be
Those are
trying to
the
get
worst.
one of those 3D printed cases for that blue SCSI just to protect it.
Yeah, so that was one of the part that didn't cost 900 euros. 10 of the Blue SCSI desktop brackets heading my way.
Nice.
Yeah, so I did tell you it was probably a me problem. Yes, and the me problem has been identified.
Hey, at least you figured it out. Now you know what to avoid.
Yeah. Strap it down.
G-I-me. Oh, wait.
Duct tape it.
ID.
MacGyver.
I mean,
Don't short the
Yeah.
SCSI bus. Good advice.
Hey, at least you didn't blow anything up. You know.
yeah, you didn't fry it. If you got fried it, that would have been really bad. Really
I was
bad.
having trouble with the version 2 in my 9600, and I realized that both the real hard drive and the Blue SCSI had termination on.
Yeah.
And I had moved it to the same bus and forgot about that. And it was like, I don't want a copy. I'm like, oh wait, there's 2 terminators on this bus. Whoops.
No. No. No.
Who's mooing?
All the moves.
Garth. No? No moo for
Moo.
Garth?
Moo.
Hey, listen to this.
That's a chime.
A heavy
Healthy.
chime.
906.
It takes a while for the RAM count on this 9600 because now it's got 356 megs of RAM.
So what I do, Adam, is right after it chimes, I just do a soft reset, and then it just skips the RAM test.
Yeah. I like the RAM test.
Faster.
It's still counting.
Yeah, mine takes almost like a minute.
What's funny is that
Hey,
leaves the monitor off while it's doing that. That's odd.
Hey, Garth. Thomas said use a little IPA or heat, and that should soften up that glue on that.
Yes,
caps.
I'm actually going to probably have to break out the heat stuff. I've got to try the IPA in a little bit here. And you're right, yes. You know, see if the IPA will let you melt it. These little ones so far, it's not too bad, but yeah, I'm really worried about these big ones on the board here that just gooped it right on. They're so thick.
It's like a silicone.
Okay, the monitor came
material.
on finally. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah, that.
And then this has a clone of the original Avid editing software package on it. So instead of showing "Welcome to Mac OS," it'll have the Avid logo here in a sec. I hope.
Maybe.
After it checks all like 256 megs of RAM in it.
No, it's 300 something. 356, I think somehow.
It should have checked RAM already if it's lit the screen.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why it's not booting.
Whoa.
I don't like you either.
I've got the Death Edition 12 systems.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's broken.
Or maybe he's just sad and wants to wait. He needs to warm up.
Or you think I should hot reset it?
Yeah.
Just don't hot glue it like they did to that Garth board there.
Let me try this way.
Also, if you have all the cards in there, I mean, that's just going to be like an extra flaky system, I imagine.
No, I don't. I didn't put all the cards in. It's just got the display cards. That's it right now.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Hey, Avid.
Hey.
Avid's like video software.
That did take a long time for it to boot up. My goodness.
Yeah, there was $5,000 worth of Avid hardware video editing stuff in the machine.
Oh, okay.
Leo, was that the crazy double card thing?
Yeah, it takes there's two 12-inch cards that are each 2 cards per slot, and then so in the top slot there was an audio card, like a digital analog audio card. Then the next slot down, basically taking 2 slots, was the first half of the Avid card, then the video card, then the other 2 halves of the Avid card, and then there's actually an empty slot that you can't use because it takes too much room. And then the very bottom was a ultra scuzzy, an Addo ultra scuzzy ultra wide card.
And a partridge and a pear tree.
Yeah, and it scans the
Pretty much.
Scuzzy bus, and it does not like the blue Scuzzy. The Avid software, when it starts up, doesn't like it. It's like, I don't know what this is. So I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably not gonna leave the Avid stuff on there. I just wanted to play around with it for a while, but I was just surprised that I got the whole thing working. It was sold as junk. And
yeah, like I told you, mine was sold the same way because of the stupid delay on boot up. They're like, no video, and I was like, it'd take like a minute to boot up, and I could see all the RAM in it. I'm like, oh, I see why.
Yeah, this actually has 368 megabytes of RAM in it right now.
Is that all?
I'll probably drop it to 256 if I get the 8500 working, and I'll share some memory with that.
Oh, you're nice. You're gonna share.
Yeah.
Can't you just download more?
Yeah. Yeah, but it only works in Netscape 5. I only have Netscape 3. So. All right, you can take the camera off me.
My handwriting is terrible. That is a
You're
fact.
a doctor?
Dr.
No.
Beagle.
Thankfully. I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV.
Oh, here comes a Gigi. Hey, Change.
All right, I need Q-tips or cotton buds.
Oh, I didn't even realize we lost Amber.
Oh, she left. Yeah, she had other things she had to do, and
What? You're supposed to clear your schedule for a day stream. Oh wait, this is a guy that hasn't been here for a bunch of weeks.
Who are you again?
I decided to have a stay-home day, just relax a lot this weekend and do some cleaning. And so I dissected the whole room here, the whole nerd cave, moved everything, cleaned it, and I think I found another couple cats with a cat fuzz. I mean, I have to do that like once or twice a month because, you know, the 10 cats, they're pretty good. All bundled up in all the cables. Right, Change?
Well,
So Rex,
this person
can
can't
the
get the
actual
product
words as
because
well.
they didn't give me shipping information.
Whoops.
How did my website even take the order?
I would
It's
say
gonna have the thingy where it's like
they put it in there and it deleted itself somehow. Let's go
You,
with that.
you. Now I know it's not Steve. It's not that person.
Who's this Steve?
It is whoever this guy is.
When I booked my hotel room for VCF yesterday, I did the autofill thing on my phone, and it autofilled for some reason my zip code into their like frequent traveler numbers field, and it decided to just put nothing in the phone number field. It's like but when you clicked on the phone number field, it offered to put my phone number in. So it's like it knows what it was, but the phone was just trying to be difficult, I think. Like, I'm just gonna screw this up for you while you have 4 minutes left to get this hotel reservation in before it expires.
I know, Adam. I'm like trying to figure out the dates really quickly. I'm like, what? This is the date, right?
Yeah, I was gonna do Friday to Monday, but then I'm like, wait a minute, I'm gonna drive out of here. I'm not gonna drive out Monday. I'm gonna drive out Sunday. So I had to change it. Then it lost the code, and I had to go back through the whole thing over again.
Yep.
oh boy.
You're not getting your products today because you don't have a shipping address.
You can just ship it to me.
I'll take it instead.
Of course, yeah, send it to Adam. He'd actually use it. I don't have any cool Macs. Old Macs.
Don't discriminate against the homeless, Joe. Maybe they don't have an address.
I think I might put a SATA hard drive or an SSD in this 9600 and take the blue SCSI out.
The gentleman's username in my system, or the entirety of all of his identifying information, is Ed.
Ed.
Like, how did the order go in?
Well, Ed, if you're watching the stream, reach out to Joe.
I thought your shopping cart made you fill all that stuff in before you could hit go.
Well, I made a custom order for him because my website, whole story, my website has the ability to sign up for back in stock notifications. And so I put like 5 blue SCSIs in stock, and some people just missed the boat because whatever, I don't know what people are doing in their lives. They're not available to go and
get it right when it's available. I sell them out like within 20 minutes. It's just how it is. So he's like, I got the notification, went to your website, and they were already out of stock. So I'm like, I have stock. I just manage it so I don't get overwhelmed.
Right.
Go on my website.
Hey, what are you doing?
Create an account.
I'm out of
create
canned
an
air.
order form. And
That
he
is
just
hilarious.
didn't. If you create an account without checking out, it doesn't make you enter that information.
Okay.
So I'm like, I can't. I have your order. I have your money. I can't ship it.
Send me your info.
Yeah. So I emailed him. It's all good. So good.
That HP that Dave's working on, I remember deploying those, like thousands of those. And I also remember throwing taking a hard drive out and then throwing thousands of those into a dumpster.
Well, that's where I found this one.
The E-Cycle.
Was it your dumpster, Adam?
No, it was the E-Cycle company brought basically this. It was like a shipping container.
Oh yeah.
And we were just originally we were stacking them in there, and by the end of this huge job, we were just throwing them in there. There was 2 shipping containers. One was for the computers, and one was for the monitors and laser printers.
Wow.
And that was the last job we ever did with CRTs.
Oh really? Yeah.
Yeah, I was very, very happy to not ever have to deploy a CRT ever again.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah. No, I was telling earlier in the chat this morning before we went live that it was Monday actually, and it was just pouring down rain, but I needed to take the trash out because I get in the office early and I usually just get the trash ready and then I just take it out in the morning. And anyway, so I go out there, the dumpster's locked, and they normally don't leave it locked. And I look on top and I saw this thing laying. I go, what the? So I grabbed it and I just threw it in my car. And then a couple days later, I kind of got the power supply to go back in it here. And this thing is just coated with just fuzz and dirt and hair. And so we had it. It
Must be a
boots right
cat
up into
owner.
it boots right up into BIOS. So it
Right.
does work. So yeah.
Does that have the parallel port extender bracket? Is that what I'm seeing on the back?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the slot, is that just a ribbon cable that runs to the motherboard?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we used to use those because at one point we swapped out a bunch of computers and then realized everybody had parallel printers still. So we had to order that little part from HP so that we could give them a parallel port because we didn't want to buy printers. It was cheaper to buy the little bracket than the new printers for everybody.
Oh,
at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's
I still have one of those. I threw it in a newer HP that I gave to one of the kids for his little gaming rig.
okay. Yeah, it's
7.
get it cleaned up. Maybe I'll do a giveaway or something.
7, 8.
If it's
When I
got
get
enough
to
RAM, it'll
5,000s.
run Windows 7. Okay. It's probably
Yeah,
designed
it's
for XP though.
Yeah. Oh, Trina said you can run Windows 10 on this.
Well, you
Yeah,
can, but
with an SSD.
Yeah,
I
with
mean,
an
you can
SSD.
run
Yeah.
Windows. You can run System 7 on a Mac 128 if you feel like it.
Oh no, he tried. It was the whole thing. Dave wanted to run System 7 on the HP.
There you go.
I want to run.
That's what it was. That's what was on the label. It came with System 7 on it. So
I want to run System 8 on my 9600, but I want to do it with an SSD.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that
I
should
got
fly.
I got the SATA card from Eric Helgeson from Blue Scuzzy, which is hilarious. This is not a Blue Scuzzy. And I already tested it out on the 9600. It's really fast, and that was with a spinning hard drive I tried it with.
Nice.
I could copy the whole 2 gigs of data off the original 4 gig Scuzzy in about 15 minutes, and it was going to take over an hour to a Blue Scuzzy.
one of my many projects is I have a G4 digital audio that I want to do the same thing, like put a SATA controller in there with an SSD.
Something I like
I'll
about
get
this
around to
card
that
that he
too.
did, the ROMs he put on it, you can boot OS 9, which is harder to find.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
And I think DOS Dude has a project now where you can buy an certain off-the-shelf SATA cards, and then you can flash it inside OS 9.
Yeah, he did the custom version of the Flash ROM utility, and I've been keeping tabs on that project. It's really cool with no more DRM on the firmware, reduced firmware, so it works with more chips, and it's now a custom flasher.
So annoying.
If I ever get around to
practically everything and just flash.
Right. If I ever get around to messing with the G4s I have in storage, I'll probably want to use one of those.
Yeah.
That is strange, lady.
I got a digital audio and whatever the other one is. I don't have any yikes, but whatever the one in between.
Oh, the sawtooth.
Yeah, I have a sawtooth and a digital audio.
Yeah, same thing.
I've never even tried to turn them on though, so I have no idea. All I did with them was take the battery out.
We really hear your bags, Joe.
What?
We can hear your bags and not much else in the world.
Take the mic out of the little baggie that you're working on. I am a dog.
Yes. Move my microphone a little bit.
Road mic over there.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Thanks. I know my sawtooth works, and I have no idea if the digital audio works. I haven't tried it yet.
I got both of my Graphite G4s when I did this huge truckload of stuff I bought from a guy who was clearing out. It was something like 50 max, but I filled up an entire U-Haul truck and then had to get a whole new storage unit just for that one run. And that was 2 years ago, and I still haven't even turned on all the computers yet.
My mom says
Eventually.
What?
Oh.
Hey, Joe's mom.
Hi, Joe's mom.
Hey, Joe's mom.
You say hi back
She's not
to
watching right now, but she sent me a text today. She's like, "That was the coolest thing ever."
It was funny.
We make your mama happy. Yeah.
I told my mom I was on YouTube, and she's like, "What's YouTube?"
Yeah.
She's 94, so she doesn't know what's going on.
You're famous on the internet, Mom.
Oh my god, I'm spending 90% of my time dealing with this glue. This is so annoying.
This is the loudest fan.
Nice fan.
Oh god, that looks like
a lot of air.
Looks like one of
Is that an
Mike's
AC fan?
Mike's old fans.
It's one of your greatest fans.
It runs off of DC. It's the Avid added this to the 9600 as an add-on fan to put over the PCI area.
Okay.
What's funny about it is when it's mounted in place, it just blows straight into the onboard fan. Seems a little suspect, but it's DC 12 volts. But this is really loud, and I don't want to put it back in.
It's a fan for the fan.
I can probably get a modern replacement the same size, though.
Probably.
That glue that Garth is working on, I think it's silicone based, isn't it?
I don't know.
Looks like it.
It looks like the goo from when the feed on my monitor decided to not be feed anymore.
Because it's very it's flexible to a certain extent.
So I slid that 17-inch Trinitron. I slid it across the desk last night, and like this grease puddle of platinum goo.
Oh,
it's just like a trail.
Yeah, like one of the feet just turned back into oil. But that's platinum colored oil. It took me a while to get that off the desk. I had to use WD-40 and a scrub brush.
Oh wow.
I'll leave that computer running just to see if it blows up.
Have you done anything to your Lisa, Adam? Have you put a different? Have you ever got a reefa for it yet, or?
No, I ordered the parts, but they haven't got here yet. I thought they would get here
Okay.
yesterday, and they didn't. I think there's 4 reefas in there that I want to replace, but I ordered all of the caps and the whole thing.
Yeah.
And then the one thing I forgot to order was a fuse. So even if I get the parts, I'm gonna have to run out and find a little glass fuse of the appropriate value. I don't have any in stock.
Yeah, this isn't silicone, or if it was, it's long gone, extremely hard. When you crack into it, like get to the middle part, it's slightly soft, but it's just super hard for the most part. So.
Oh, okay. I thought it was similar to the stuff that was on the lamp power supplies.
Yeah, I've never seen stuff like this before. Usually it's kind of gooey or whatever. This is just like it's so adhering to. Other times too, it'll just break off. It literally comes off in chunks. Like it's all perfectly like hard and formed. This is just sticky. So
weird.
In fact, it's funny. It's like literally peeling up some of the labeling on the board. So,
Garth, you're not following the Apple service manual on that power supply.
Yeah, I know, right? Honestly, I'm questioning whether I should even be doing this. To be honest with you, because
supposed to throw it away, huh?
Yeah, you just throw it out for Coach.
Now
the
Apple service source says replace power supply.
Yeah. This is annoying because nothing's labeled. Usually, I like to have the cap number, or location stuff, but I'm just doing it all by sight. Whatever. It's good enough.
I gotta go grab the groceries. So I'll see you guys in an hour or so.
Okay. All right. Hop back in.
All
You
right,
back.
thanks.
All right.
Bye, Eric.
See ya.
Bye. See you in a little bit. How much, Adam, do you know offhand how much memory this thing will take?
I'm not sure the exact model you got there, but probably 4 gigs, maybe 16.
It's got 8 in it already.
Yeah, it's got 8 in it.
It's not
that one
5, so probably
has
16.
Oh, it has 4 slots.
32
That's right.
then.
Yeah, 4 slots.
Then.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16
32,
at least,
probably.
and then 32 max, like Joe said. I thought it was the crappy one that I last worked on that only had 2 memory sockets.
Oh, no. No, this has got a lot of things on it there. Got a lot of PCI cards here.
Yeah, you got to go
Slots.
all low profile, though.
Yeah.
I was able to find a fairly decent NVIDIA graphics card a year or 2 ago that was low profile.
Yeah.
Fan's a little bit noisy because it's so short. They had to make the fan faster, but it works.
I was going to take this cover off this power supply, but it looks like it's...
Yeah. Oops.
I'll be right back.
Ripped it on here.
Wow. The levee broke.
Uh-oh.
There's a town near us, a little south of us, near Watsonville.
Yeah.
Basically, the levee there broke on the Power River. Not last night, but the night before. And tons of flooding. The highway, the freeway's even closed now. Highway 1's closed now down along the area. It's pretty incredible. We're getting more rain, too, tomorrow.
Yep.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
And it'll be worse, I guess. Wind and...
Yeah. Yeah, it's been raining here this morning. It's off and on. Not real heavy or anything, but still.
I'm questioning my choices today for what I'm doing. What I should probably be doing.
Oh, just finish it, Gar. Stop your belly.
Preparing for. I have everything I need, though. I think at this point.
To secure peace and to prepare for war.
I had my generator sitting on my back deck. It's kind of in the rain, which isn't good, but whatever. I can't do anything to do about it. And I had the cord going into my dog door to run my pellet stove and stuff.
So
Although at least now that it's much warmer. It's like in the 50s today. It's actually pretty warm. So
yeah, it's like 50, 49 or 50, 51 outside. Yeah.
Nice.
Which is nice.
You know what it is.
Well, I got this all cleaned up pretty good on the inside. Looks pretty good. Yeah, so I'm gonna
80 degrees here today.
Jealous.
We had thunderstorms yesterday.
It's Florida. When don't
Yeah,
you
we
have
had. Yeah, we had. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday we had thunder and lightning, and it was raining like crazy at times.
Cats and dogs.
Very, very
Then it got
frightening.
sunny. Then it got cloudy and rained again.
It was gorgeous yesterday. It was like
Hallelujah.
72, 73 yesterday. My neighbor and I sat out in his garage, and he built a catio screen so that when he goes on the outside of his garage door, so that he can put his cats up in the garage.
Oh, okay.
He works on motorcycles and stuff, so
Okay.
so the cats go out there and hang out with him. So we were sitting in his garage having some beers, enjoying the weather, talking, hanging out with the cats. It was great.
Cool.
Hey, Jeremy, in the chat there,
30
you're looking for
degrees
Golf
in
2
your-
wood. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh yeah, no. It's just I'm at 30 of your Fahrenheit degrees at the moment, aka -1 Celsius.
You can go to. I thought he had his website, on his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to his YouTube channel about me, and that's how you contact him, because that's how I did a long time ago.
There's a website. It's also linked in Sean's video, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Also, if you have if you have cards, there's a couple of people that you already know who can do that now. But send them to Dusty. And I know that Eric is ordering another run of those cards because he's like, what did he say? He wrote down about half of the people who wanted it. So he ordered like 15, and then all of a sudden realized that 25 people wanted cards. He's gonna do another run.
Cool. Nice.
Yeah, reach out to.
No, it's funny. I
Eric
ordered
or
like
Dustin.
I ordered a bunch of those cards a while back, and originally I ordered some, and Zodi and I were working on them, and long story short, we figured out that just shoddy soldering on them. Basically, the caps were not soldered right on them.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Zodium having problems.
So he got them working, and then I ordered more, and I flashed them all, and none of them were working. They were behaving exactly the same as my other ones were. I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me! They're all they looked perfect too. I mean, cleaned them up, they're fine.
Yeah.
And it turns out I was testing, of course, in my 4400 Power Mac 4400.
Oh
and
yeah.
It does not want to work in that at all. It was hilarious, and so I put it like in my 9600. It was fine. I was like, oh, it's great. It's like a stupid thing. I spent so much time on that. It was so frustrating. Oh my God.
I remember you telling me because last time I had my 4400 out, and you were like, I have this, and you were like, nope, not gonna work. It's the only one. This is definitely never ever gonna work. I'm like, okay, fine. This is in my G4.
I'm kind of bummed by it because I kind of wanted to use one in there, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever.
Dropping things on the floor is my MO.
I had a hard time
I have
finding it.
an IDE to SDE, and I have one of those like industrial ID DOM flash things that I'm going to use on the
that's what I got mine
4400
too.
as well. Just like, it's probably as fast as it's gonna go.
It's the only thing I could get that would work stably with the DOS card I have in it. Everything else would just the DOS card would hang, like trying to launch and stuff for some reason. But the disco module thing would work.
Excuse me.
But it's not terribly large. I think I have a 16 gig one in there.
I think mine is like 4, maybe 8.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Honestly, ever since Sean put his videos out about that, he talked about these things are great. It's like they just disappeared now. It's like, thanks.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was actually considering, like, for one of the things I was going to do today was to install, the 4400 to install system 761 and BOS R5. Because I always wanted to try BOS on a Power PC.
Stupid question.
It's getting late, so I don't think I'm going to do that today.
It's
going to be the next project.
Yeah,
So
see,
you
it's,
can,
it's dark out your window now.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a. Do you already have a disk burned of that, or ready to go, or anything for BOS?
I got the ISO. Yep.
So that you need
ISO.
you have to be really careful about how it's burned because it's actually multi-session. Otherwise, it won't work.
Oh yeah.
So make sure you're using, if you can, burn it on an actual hardware, like an older Mac, like a Mac Pro or something, if you have that available to you. And and I would suggest using System 8 or 8.1 or something as the base to start from. I might work with 7 though too, but I know it works with that. I have like instructions if you want to get stuck. It's like, sure. In other words, do this first, then that, and a little bit of jumping stuff. And I got my copy of the OS from WinWorld.
Right. Yeah.
WinWorld PC.
Yeah. I was gonna try whenever I get around to it, just loading the ISO in the Blue SCSI, and then just hanging that off the external bus and see if it can boot from there.
That would actually be interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to see if it can.
Yeah.
Like that easier than finding an old burner and burning it on slow multi-session something.
Hi everybody, you get to watch as I do day job work.
Nice.
One of my vendors contacted me. What's this for again?
Gosh.
Here.
I've muted my team on the phone because for some reason people are working today. And I don't want to be involved.
Yeah, this particular vendor has no idea of like time or space or anything. I'll get texts at like 11:30 p.m. asking me silly questions about somebody's network. I'm like, dude, how are you today? I have things I'm doing, like sleeping.
Are you obligated to talk to them?
I don't know. I'm just a nice guy. I'm on salary, so it's like I work when I work.
Yeah. Nice and shiny in there now. There we go.
Now I have to go here.
Yeah, look at that. Not as disgusting.
You missed a spot.
I'm sure I did. Yeah. I have to go over just regular soap and water on the outside to get the rest of that stuff off. But yeah, it's yeah. All right. Well, like I said, I will. I've got a couple of SSDs. I got one a small one I can throw on it, and
I can close that and that and my
put a system on it.
Back to fun work.
Yeah.
SSD.
Sysid. So I was challenged by Ron. By challenged, I mean I challenged myself to prove him wrong because it's fun. That you can't put a 256 gigabyte SSD with an IDE adapter into an old Mac and get it to work.
Yeah.
So maybe this week I'll do that.
Oh.
Marcintosh.
Marcintosh.
I've always wondered if you can do that.
I tried.
No
Hey,
idea
Joe,
if it'll actually work, but I'm going to try it because I have ideas.
I don't know if you were there when I was talking about this. I made a gigantic image. I did the 120 gigabyte image, and then I tried some 60 gigabyte images onto a Blue SCSI V2, and it would boot up, see it, and I could partition it. But when I would try to install to it, it would just kind of not work. It would hang or crash or something, right? And then you try a smaller one, but I know that I know some people have gotten 32 gig one to work.
If I have time today on the stream, I'll just do it today on the stream. I don't know. I'm getting my back orders done at a pretty good clip today. So.
Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I'll have to, when I'm ready, Joe, I'll order the version 2 from you.
Yeah.
And then I'll have you print me one of those Potato Pie covers for the back of the SC like you did on the other one.
Yes, the new V2 isn't compatible with that though.
Yeah, he hasn't made. I don't think he's made one yet for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's supposedly working on one. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I can print one and send you to it, but you're gonna have to like super glue the thing on or something.
That doesn't sound great.
I encourage it. Super glue. It makes everything not go.
Even you can have glue all over your stuff like Garth Bagel does.
We look for things that make us go.
Yeah, just ask Garth about glue.
Make us
He
smart.
loves it.
The best part is, it's always the guessing game of like which of the two pins on the other side of the board, right? And generally you can desolder them, you can totally tell. Not hit this one because it's so glued in. I need to like, okay, did I get the right ones? Nope, I can't tell because it's not moving.
Ooh.
That works.
Desoldered, but it's still stuck.
Well, regardless of what machine it is, it's nice keeping it out of landfill and trying to find somebody that'll give it a good home, that kind of thing, That's.
I'm sending Trina that Centris probably this Tuesday.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, cool.
Read the invoice, you idiot.
I'm sending Sean.
Now, Joe.
Where on this
LC3.
invoice does it say the word phone?
What'd you say, Garth?
I'm sending Sean an LC3 too.
Oh, okay.
I got one right here.
Yeah, I think he told me that you were going to send him one. Yeah.
Yeah.
LC.
Do you see phone anywhere on that invoice? I don't see the word phone anywhere on there.
Oh, hold on. Let me make you big, Joe. Hold on.
Phone
Let's see.
home.
Like, no, it's not for the phone system.
Sonic wall. I see.
Sonic walls. Don't do
Doesn't that
Sonic
work?
walls. Why do you do this to yourself?
There's your problem. You're using Sonic Wall.
Dude,
There's your
Sonic Walls
problem.
kick ass. Shut up.
What is Sonic wall?
Prove me wrong. I'll wait.
Prove you wrong. Oh, try
Prove
it.
me wrong. Prove me wrong.
All right. I'll show you the box of all the dead ones I have.
I have
there's
not had a
the
single one fail in 20 years.
How?
Problem now. In
I've
fairness,
had
the cheap white
multiple.
ones. The God, I
Now,
can't even remember the model.
Fortinets that like to just like locally log and eat their flash happens all the time. Or they blow up their power supplies happens all the time. Sophoses don't do anything except take your money for all the licensing. So
does Meraki and Cisco.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say so does Meraki.
what do I use? A watch guard, and it's nice because they painted it red. Nope, Sonic Wall it is.
Or you could
Jeremy
just go
said he found
full send
his
and do a PF
website.
sense or an untangled on some sort of
Sure, you could do that, but then I have to
refurbished-
teach my technicians how to be smart.
I just use Unify.
That's a losing
And all
battle.
this will work.
No.
Unify is great for Wi-Fi only. The rest of their product line is pure ass.
I mean, it was good.
Pure.
I have their dream machines.
Tell us how you truly feel.
Yes. I have their dream machines.
I don't have opinions on IT
ISP
tech,
level
on modern
seem
tech.
to be fine.
No, not me.
Me neither. No.
Anyway,
I've never understood the dream machine. Like, how
it's
many?
like
how
a solution
how-
in search of a problem.
Yes, like which 5 people went, you know what I want for my router? I also want to control my security cameras. But I don't want it to be interoperable with anything else except for one particular brand of security cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the principle. Walled garden.
And I want it as part of my edge device facing the internet.
Oh yes.
So the moment that there's some sort of vulnerability, everybody can see everything going on inside my house.
Including the
Or in
archive
the case of the
footage
Unify
that I
phone, they
have.
can just start slurping all my SIP traffic. Yeah, great.
Yeah,
Slurp.
including the archived stuff because my router now has a hard drive.
Although I will admit, my router has a hard drive. I'm using a Sophos UTM-9
Right, yeah,
appliance
okay, well.
device, but that's because that's the best
That's where the
corporate
operating
grade
system
thing I
lives.
can get personally that doesn't require me to like install Linux and do bullshit.
And it's not ass.
Yeah, I mean the Sophoses are okay.
What's wrong with installing Linux?
Linux.
I was watching some
Hey.
YouTube video and
Oh,
somebody
good.
on it actually said Linux. I was like, what?
Oh no.
Was it Retro Techie? Did he mean?
Did you shame them
Oh my
for
god.
being stupid?
No, I actually just stopped watching the video because I decided that this person doesn't know what they're doing.
So true.
Wow.
This is glued in so much it literally tore the plastic bit off the end of the cap.
Oh wow!
Have to see the
Throw it
metal
away.
stuff here. Yeah.
Well, I'll give it to Apple. They've only used 2 different types of capacitors on this board so far.
Which board is
Or
it?
one of them long life.
Yeah.
I still like the Mac 2 and 2X and 2FX boards that are out there that they have pads for surface mount and through hole on the same set of caps.
Yeah.
It's like I don't like these surface mount. I'll just put through holes in, or vice versa.
Yeah, they had the forethought of putting like, so hobbyists 40 years in the future are gonna wanna.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Time to push the button.
Solder all the bits.
Bits all the solder.
I have to go push the button. I'll be right back.
It's
Solder all the bits.
kibbles and
Solder all
bits.
the bits.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna call it a night.
Good night.
Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having me.
Oh, thank you.
I shall. I
hold
shall
on
see
here.
you all in. Yep, no, that's me. That's me.
Oh,
right
that's
there.
right. You're like all the way halfway across the planet. That's right.
Yeah.
I am. Look, it's really dark out right now.
Yeah, I see that.
So yeah.
You started, it was daylight.
Yes. Yep. Not anymore.
Okay.
All right. Good night.
Hey, well,
gentlemen.
I'm glad you got your blue SCSI second revision working. That's
Yeah.
fantastic. That's awesome.
All 4 of them. Yeah.
Nice.
Secret River.
Sweet. All right.
All right.
Have a great rest of your week. All right. Talk to
See
you
ya.
later. All right.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I miss him already.
Oh.
Yeah, we got to see it live, him building it and putting it in there and
That is the
booting it up.
best.
So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Undo without bending pens, please.
You guys like my keyboard?
I think it might be missing a few things.
I think so.
It's good as long as you only want to type certain words.
As long as it's got the SH, the I, and the T, we're fine.
Oh yeah, well you got the hot glue on that one.
No
That-
S.
that count.
I got HIT though.
Oh no.
I have the F word still left.
Ryan, you just need to dump that in a container of isopropyl and wait 5 minutes.
I got no E though.
It'll soften it right up. Oh, you're muted.
You're muted, Ryan.
You're muted, Ryan.
I said, I'm wondering if I shouldn't even bother recapping it.
Of course you
Get a
should.
microphone. It's funny.
What is this? A Aztec.
What's wrong with it, Ryan?
Nothing. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Ooh, glue. Lovely.
Yeah.
No bracket on that.
Hot glue.
Lots of glue. There must have been a sale on glue at
You want
Apple that day.
That looks like the easier glue though.
Hi. We want to give these to all the old people that like retro
None of
stuff.
them are bulging or leaking.
How can you tell? It could be under the glue.
Because the other ones are fairly obvious in there.
Yeah, yeah, those do not look good at all.
I think I've got too many computers going right now. Sitting there
There's no such thing.
upgrading. I've got upgrading laptops, playing with Linux machines.
Do you do more than dance?
Is this some sort of heat compound? The white glue that's sort of keeping the.
It's elastic.
Yeah.
It's like hard. It's not. It's not like hot glue. It's like it feels like toothpaste. Dry toothpaste. Stuff right down in here.
I think that's the same stuff that Garth was dealing with. This
Yeah,
all
yeah,
That's
Yeah.
Blue.
That's that one there looks like the same as what I got on my board. The other one, the opaque one, looks like easier to remove. But yeah, that white stuff looks like the same crap I got on this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want to keep the caps from moving around, but it makes it really hard to fix.
Yeah. All right, Cat.
I'm hot-blooded.
Jackhammer to it.
Go ahead and
Oh,
check
yes,
it.
chip
See.
it off.
Literally, these two are glued to each other, and I take them apart. That's hilarious.
So you
That's
take
fine.
them
Throw
out
them
as
both
one
away.
unit?
Throw them away together.
Yeah, see, they're just glued together. Take my
This is where you need the oscillating tool.
Getting back together.
Take my Dremel out.
Yeah, take the Dremel out. That's how you get caps off.
All right, so we got
Yeah. Jam a paper clip in, then Dremel it out.
C203.
Can't see what I'm doing.
Oh, cool! They got the glue right over top of the value. Oh, I can read it on the bottom. Thank God.
So convenient.
And all of the boots. When you
Move
see
to
a
the fur.
floof, move to the floof and boop the floof.
Oh,
Ooh,
Garth.
Are we doing Steve's
Sean,
order next?
Garth, Sean sent me the. I'll forward it to you. The updated Mac software for the mono for getting the
Click.
the NABU software running on it. So he's got complete instructions how to do it and stuff. So anyway,
Cool.
Click.
I'll-
Click.
Garth, I wiggled the cap back and forth, and it seems to break it up.
Yes, that's exactly. That's what I've seen before lots of times. But this stuff, like, look at it. Look at it. I literally can't break it. It's like,
Oh wow.
it's incredible. Usually it comes off and it's kind of convenient. It just snaps right off, right? Because it's all dried
Yeah.
out. But this stuff is like super sticky. Whatever it's on, it does not want to come off. And you can see here what's left of the bits of the caps, the stuff that was off the bottom of the caps I ripped out. So,
Boop.
whatever.
Is that just a normal ATX power supply or normal-ish?
It's an Apple one, so it has like Apple-y things, but you can basically use an ATX one with some modifications. It has two separate cables that come out to run the different rails.
Gotcha.
Jeremy, when you go to his site, does it not give you his email address? Because I have his email address. But I don't have a phone number for him.
How do you lose a screwdriver? I'm gonna go
You
look for
solve
my
the problem like me.
Yeah, copyright. I'm going to go look for my screwdriver. I'll be right back.
All right, good luck.
LTTstore.com. Sorry.
Okay, he found. Yeah, because it's on his YouTube thing. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Yep.
Isn't this website like DOS Labs Industries or something?
Yeah, he's changed it. It used to be different. See, he for like 3 years, it was like over 2 years. I sent a particular iMac slot load motherboard to him, and he was going to put a G4 on it from a G3. So he did it for me the first time. I got it. I put it in the Mac. It booted up, and I turned it off, and it would never boot up again.
One time use only.
Yeah. And so anyway, so I sent it to him, and he goes, "Well, you put?" I said, "Yes, I put thermal paste on it." Yeah. And so anyway, I sent it back to him. He put another chip on it, sent it back to me again. It would not boot up. So he says, "Well, I don't have a Mac to test on." So I sent him basically a donor G3 iMac. It was a Ruby. I kept the covers off of it and the bezel. And I just sent him the bare bone frame, and I tied it all together to hold the tube in and everything.
Jeez.
But that's for his test bed. So I sent that back. So I sent that to him. Also the card, And so anyway, didn't hear anything probably 6 months, and so I emailed him, and he said, and I go, well, have you made any progress? He goes, well, I think the problem is, he goes, the L2 cache is too slow for it. He goes, I'm going to put some faster ones on it, and I think that will solve it.
Yeah.
So then he gets to me probably about 3 or 4 weeks later. He gets back to me. He says, I got it on there. He goes, it will boot, but he says it's not stable. Sometimes it'll boot, sometimes it won't. So basically, another month goes by, and he goes, I just can't get it to work. I said, he goes, do you want the machine back? I said, just keep the board, keep the Mac. I don't want it back. And if you ever do figure it out, then let me know. So,
Dave, you're so nice.
So I have, I have the next best thing. I have the Flower Power and Dalmatian. They're both 700 megahertz machines. So, but
I'll take the blue Dalmatian actually. So yeah, just send that one to me. You have my address. No, you know what, Dave, you're right. It's safer. Just drive it down.
I think somebody just arrived to deliver some wood. Well, wait, let me phrase that. Oh, firewood.
Oh, firewood. Oh,
Baby Mac,
okay.
it's written all over your face. Gonna play with one this March.
Well, that Dalmatian's got a brand new old stock bezel in it, so it's not crispy. So yeah.
That's the one I want.
It was totally shattered when I got it, but they were packed. Both of them were packed identical. The Flower Power was beautiful, no problem with that. But the Dalmatian, man, it was just crumbling. So, yeah. Yeah, but Garth, the Dalmatian's harder to get than a Flower Power.
You want to hear a funny story, Dave?
Okay, yeah.
So this would have been probably 2008, maybe 9. How do I frame this? There were dumpsters at Apple, and I was in a certain person's office one day and talking to them, and I look under their desk and they just had a bunch of the back shells from iMacs. I'm talking about the color part, right? Just the plastic shell, and all sorts of a myriad of different things, like patterns and crap. I'm like, what are all those? And they're like, oh yeah, I got them out of the dumpster. And I'm like, oh, they're awesome, really cool. They were just like test prints for different things. I have no idea why these were in our building in the dumpster. And then this person just takes them out of the dumpster and just like, oh yeah, cool, I gotta take them home. I'm like, yeah, this is cool, awesome. But I remember what they were. They were all a bunch of, they would be so cool. They were like real, right? You know what I'm saying? But like, imagine ones you've never seen before, right? It's like, I really wish that, I don't know. Sometimes these things I remember, and it's like, oh my God.
You would have the prototype print before they actually settled on it, yeah.
It was it was just probably experiments, and I don't know. I know that there was a PD lab of some sort in our building on the bottom floor, but I don't know why they would be where they were. So I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
What's a P lab? What
PD?
Product development. Design.
Oh, product development. Okay, got it. All right. Cool. Well, out of the two, I like the Flower Power, the graphics on it. I mean, the Dalmatian's really cool too, but I like the Flower Power. But Tom Barber goes, yeah, you need to give it to me. No. If I had an extra one, Garth, I would gladly give it to you.
No, I'm actually teasing. I have a CRT iMac G3, a slot load one. It's a tangerine one, but it has the innards in it from a Ruby.
Okay.
I did that years ago, but I rarely ever use it or anything. I'm scared to share it on because Flyback will die.
Hi, Trina.
Hey.
Trina.
Oh,
hey, I was just saying, Trina.
What'd you get?
Ice cream.
That's what you had.
Jealous. God, I love ice cream.
Actually, when I was on the stream before, I was eating chicken. So.
Well, you're hungry today, aren't you? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Trina, I'm going to send you your Mac on Tuesday, probably.
Okay.
Is the address, everything still the same? Nothing new I have to know about?
It's that new one that I sent you the other day.
The very latest one. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I got my toolkit.
Oh yeah. Let's see what kind of stuff.
Is it a jumbo jet? It's not easy because nothing is.
Sure.
I got my toolkit. It's a jumbo jet.
Do you want to make me big for a sec, Dave?
Sure.
Bad joke.
There you go.
Wow.
So here it is here in all its glory. It's a 101 or 110 piece toolkit from Amazon for $20.
Oh, nice.
And then it has all this stuff on the bottom as well.
Oh, nice.
Is the name brand Weed?
The name brand is, look, see the box? That's the name brand.
No, look at the inside of the lid. Open up the lid on the inside of their case there.
Yeah, brown.
No. The case you actually had the tools in.
Oh. You didn't specify. I don't know if there's a brand name on it, to be honest.
It was on the like it was like a manual or something inside, or some sort of card.
Hold on. Oh, it's Ace Sprung.
Open it up and look at the piece of paper inside. No, it was on the inside the case.
Jeez, you're awful demanding today, aren't you?
Oh, you're not. You're just not listening.
Oh yeah, it does say weed.
See?
Okay.
Smoke it, choke it.
I don't know if you could smoke these. I don't think it's recommended.
That'd probably be not healthy.
If you get that to the temperature high enough for it to smoke, you're gonna have a lot of
other problems like death.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Caution: inhalation may cause immediate immolation.
Shit. Well, I got all the caps off.
But yeah, I got it because
Yay.
Because at work we're doing a lot of desktop hard drive swaps, and I wanted a toolkit that I could take to work that wasn't $100 and leave there.
Yep.
So,
well, if you leave it there, it's not going to stay there very long.
Good idea.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I figured buy the $20 toolkit off Amazon. That goes missing. Goes
Yeah. That's bad. Let's do this again.
Cool.
There we go.
I remember buying an iFixit kit years ago, and I had it at work, and people are always borrowing it from me. They're like, "Oh, I want that. I want that." I was like, "All right." I rarely had to actually take anything apart ever, except for like just video cards and things like that. I didn't really need to strip down systems ever.
Perhaps you should have taken apart the mouse that we were complaining about earlier.
That was a perfect design. I don't know what you're talking about. It was literally perfect in every regard.
Hey, I found my missing screwdriver. You know where it was?
How could you lose something as brightly colored as that?
It was sitting on top of Hulkentosh's lid, and it's the same color.
Oh, it's
Blends
blended
right
in. It's just gone.
Yep.
And it's gone. I'm going to show you a magic trick.
Yes, now I can fix my Apple II.
Oh, there you go.
Now I need a container.
Okay, who is this? This is that person. Often wrong has a broken heart. Can't even tell his boys apart.
Oh, Jesus, Joe. I was just thinking about that this morning. Wrong soon. That's a bad rhyme.
That was one of the best episodes of TNG. That was an awesome episode.
What was the episode?
The one where Data takes over the ship because he's summoned by his maker.
Yeah.
Because he made an emotion chip.
That's so weird. I couldn't get that wrong soon thing out of my head. And then you're in my brain, Joe.
Send me things. Send me things. Send me things. Send me working non-battery bomb things.
Okay. Send you all the things.
Yeah, I was cleaning up that corner over there last night. And I grabbed that 2CI or whatever that you gave me, the battery bomb, and like, why are my hands wet? Why do my hands hurt?
It's a lovely 2CX just for you.
Oh, it's a 2CX. That's right. So it's just parts over there. It's still got like the FPU is still fine, the NIAs are still fine, and all that. So
Oh yeah, that was a good episode where they got Scotty out of the transporter.
Oh yeah,
that
Relics.
was pretty cool.
Season 6.
And I like it when Scotty was walking
What
on
is
the
the
deck and he
episode
sees the
number,
holodeck and he talks to the computer and he goes, "Computer, I want to see my old ship's bridge." And she starts rifling off. "You want the NCC 1701 A, D, or E?" He goes, "I don't want no bloody A, B. I want the original 701.
Or D.
Yeah, what would be funny is if he walked in and he was on Archer's Bridge.
Yeah.
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 So he was very happy. He was sitting there drinking his juice and looking at the old screen there.
Aldebaran whiskey.
Yep,
Who do you think gave it to Guinan?
It is green.
Green.
That's the funny thing is that that was that exact same exchange and line and beverage from an original series episode.
Yes. Yeah.
Where he drinks a Klingon under the table or something like that.
So what is the episode number, Joe? You know the season.
0621.
Let's see. How close are you, Relics?
Pretty close. So 06.
See, the nice part is I can actually stream and surf the internet at the same time.
Welcome to 2023. It's about time you showed up.
Yeah, right.
I have the right season, but I'm way off.
The other way off because it's episode 4. Joe, you disappoint me.
I'm not that big of a
disappoint me, Joe.
Synthetic ale, synthetic commanders. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Commanders, yes.
This is not Scotch.
So, Dave, you'll be happy to know I gave you some view hours.
Yay!
Oh, okay. Thank you. What were you watching?
I was watching the stream.
Oh, okay. All right.
I just had to because after I left the stream, I was watching the stream while I got ready and left, and I even let it run while I was out. So
okay, I appreciate that. Thank you.
The cats watched it as they curled up on the bed.
Oh.
And they
put them right to sleep, huh?
Yeah, they fell asleep. I was about to say, you guys put them right to sleep.
I thought I'd say it before you did, so yeah.
Yeah. Beat me to the punchline. Shake my fist at you.
Stole your thunder. I'm sorry.
Shake my fist at you, Dave.
So anyway, Trina, I got that thing all cleaned up and took it all apart, got all the cobwebs and spiders out of it and stuff. So,
oh yeah, I was going to check mine. I think mine's an 8300. I can't read it because old age. Yeah, I heard you're going to do a giveaway. If you're going to give away that, don't and give away your Dell and actually put Windows 10 on something and have a modern supported operating system.
Yeah, modern. Windows 95 with some coverings.
Yeah, I also have.
Ding, ding, ding.
I have an 8300 right over here.
All right. Time to pack an absolutely gigantic order for Steve of Mac 84.
See, right there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you sure
and
do.
it tests my hard
12
drive.
blue scuzzies.
Oh, is that what you use to test your hard drives? Okay.
Yeah. And printers and like I have a 120 gig SSD in it, just bare bones operating system. Like I have Windows 10, but like no extras.
Yeah.
I installed Firefox on it just because I refuse to use Edge. And that's pretty much it. And yeah.
Jeremy.
It's a great little workhorse.
I don't want no bloody PC. I want a Macintosh. Laughing out loud.
If Jeremy, if you can find a Macintosh for free, on top of a dumpster, which is what Dave says. I don't believe him, but anyway.
Well, the little old lady was on the dumpster and they took it from her.
Right? This little old lady was standing in front of the dumpster with her computer, and Dave's like, "Oh, what are you gonna do
They
with
say
that?"
I'm a dumpster.
And then Dave just went and clubbed her over the head, and then put her on top of the dumpster. Poor little
Lies,
ladies.
all lies.
Poor little old ladies in California.
Waiting for Dave to lose his sponsorships.
All lies.
Actually,
Actually, they asked me about that.
Did they really?
They said, "Yeah, what's this about the old ladies and stuff?" So I had to.
Oh.
I said it's a joke. I said, and it got. It's. I said a certain person that's on the stream started it.
That was by the way, it was Retro Techie that started that.
Yeah.
Not me.
And then so anyway, and so no, they were laughing about it. So yeah.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
But it was still Retro Techie that started it. I'm still not.
It's a lie perpetuated by Canadian nationalists.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, Canada.
So how you like your new place?
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm slowly getting things put away.
Now is this a studio apartment or is it just a regular?
No, it's a 1-bedroom apartment.
Okay, so you got a lot more space. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, kind of. I don't have as much space as the place I had before.
Oh, really?
But
Oh.
well, okay. So the 1-bedroom I had before, like when I first started streaming, had a lot more space. But I do have more space than when I had in the bedroom. So.
Okay.
You know, it's kind of yin yang. So try to look on the plus side. I got more space than I had for 5 months. Where I was.
Now, do you have shelving or anything like that planned, or?
Oh well, yeah. So I have shelving up on the walls now.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yeah, so I got those up. There's actual studs in these walls, unlike the place that I had the bedroom at. There's no studs in the walls. It was really weird. But yeah, there's actual studs. I used my stud finder and found the studs and screwed the brackets into actual studs, which was nice, so they're not going to fall down.
How many studs do you have on your wall?
Enough to keep me happy.
Or they never mind. So anyway, they're uniform though. They're not like they're spaced evenly in the wall. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know what the standards are in Canada.
16-inch on center.
Okay. All right. Good.
Wow, I have watched way too many home reno shows.
You watching some Mike Holmes over there?
I'm watching some Mike. I actually have his book signed by him. That my ex-wife bought for me at an auction. They were doing. A friend of ours was diagnosed with cancer years ago and passed away from it. But some of his medication wasn't covered, so they were doing fundraisers to help him. And one of the things at the fundraiser was a Mike's Home book. He just signed it, didn't make it out to anyone. And I was like, oh my God, I really want that. But it went well above my budget. And my ex-wife was like, do you really want it? I'm like, yeah. And so she bought it for me.
Oh, cool.
So
I ran into him in an airport one time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the whole conversation was like, hey, I like your show. He's like, thanks, dude. And then he walked off.
He's like, oh, not another one of these fan people. Opie. You're going to knock over those cables. I can see it now.
Good kitty.
She's on my desk. Scares the living poop out of me, but she does it a lot, so.
Well, she's supposed to be on your desk. She's a cat.
So where did everybody go, by the way? Because when I left, there was a whole bunch of people.
Well, they got wind that you're coming back, so they.
Thanks, Jason, asshole. Can we bet?
Hey,
be
remember,
nice
I am a
now.
member of the National Brotherhood of Assholes.
There you go.
I'm a
Okay.
card carrying
Be
member.
nice now. Come on. Let's keep it PG here. Come on.
He knows I'm teasing him. Yeah. So where did Ryan go?
He's stacking wood.
He'll be back. He's getting wood delivered, so he'll be back.
Ah, okay.
18.
And
That
then,
sounds like it's waiting
Amber,
for a train to joke.
she got her Mac Plus back together, and it started exhibiting that same problem. So she's going to take it apart and recap it. But she went ahead and had to go, had other things to do. So
Where did she send it to, or what happened to it that she got it back?
oh, that's the one she had. She got it from her parents' house. That's the one she had when she was real young.
Okay.
And it been in storage for like 20 years.
Ah, okay.
And so she went back there to basically get it, and they said, but before she went back there, her mom said, "Hey, do you want the G4 Cube too?" And she goes, "I will drive back there and get it. I don't want you to ship it." So she went back there, got the studio display, the Cube, the Mac Plus, keyboard. There was no mouse, and I forget what else she got.
Wow.
And so,
Very
but
cool.
yeah, so
All the things.
got all her goodies. Oh, and she got what was it? It was a
And goes Joe
was
down
it
this package.
Amiga or something? But she didn't know where that came from or something like that.
Can you make any more noise, Joy?
Yes.
Wow. Speaking English is good.
English words good.
Yeah, Canadian. So, yeah.
That's impossible.
And then Retro Techie was here, but he's gone.
Mm-hmm. He had things to do. And then Big Bad John, the big bad biologist, he had to go. He had things to do.
So it's
Hey, did
really...
he get his weird FPU adapter to work? Because I know he was going to try that this morning.
He had to do something. He was wiring it all up and stuff, and but he's gonna probably hook that up off stream to see if it works. Because he had a lot of work to do on it.
It's really weird. Joe, can you mute yourself for a sec, bud? Thank you. It's really weird. I finally got the notification this morning at like 10 o'clock that Big Bad Biologist was streaming yesterday.
Oh, good. That's timely.
Yeah. What is that you're working on, Adam?
Apple IIe.
Oh.
Okay, Joe, you can unmute yourself now. There you go. Yay!
Okay. Look what you started now, Trina.
I know. It's all my fault. Hey, Sean.
Hey. It's Action Retro. Hey, Sean. Good afternoon to you.
I'm doing an Action Retro video, so you can only see my hands.
But we can see his face now. And
Yeah,
I'm
I
waiting.
know.
I'm looking forward to next Saturday morning when I wake up to find out what he's done with his 9600, I think it is.
I got a 9600 yesterday, but mine is not as
fancy
as Sean. Mine only
or
has
is upgraded to the nth degree.
300 and something megs of RAM, which is I still think is silly, and his has more than triple that.
Yeah, he's
Well,
got 1.5 gigabytes in it.
I know.
I watched Sean's video on that yesterday, and I commented. I go, Sean, you know, this is why I cannot find any upgrade cards. You got them all. You know, that's a great video, by the way. oh, he's fighting with it right now. Actually, the 96.
I'm literally fighting with the 9600. Well, stop. Oh, and by the way, Sean, stop stretching your SATA cables so much.
Yeah,
you would have less of a fight.
It broke right off. What happened?
Yeah.
There, I got a power supply in my 2E now.
It keeps freezing. He thinks it's a SATA card.
Yeah.
I got a SATA card from Eric, and it works great in my 9600.
Was it not booting though before, Sean, with the SATA card installed? Like during the video that you just put out Saturday? Sorry if I sound dumb, but
I didn't get my card from DOS, dude. I got mine from Eric. He flashed the chips on some that he bought from China.
Oh, okay.
You guys think I should replace this keyboard?
Nah, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I think a
no.
little bit there.
I got this other one that's only got 3 missing keys. It's better.
put up the first one again, Adam.
It's perfectly fine.
This one?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's funny about the SATA card I got. I actually had it working in OS 8, and I was really shocked that it even appeared. But I was able to copy the original spinning SCSI drive to an old spinning SATA drive. And the reason I used that was because it had a big Molex for power. Because I couldn't find a Berg or a SATA power adapter anywhere. I think there's part of a farm still living inside this case. The inside of this is really yucky.
It might
actually.
No, it might also. Oh, sorry.
Zodium was able to get 761 to boot at least with the SATA card.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think the ROMs on there are like, hey, I'm a SCSI card. Because when you look at stuff in at least in OS 8, the 2 built-in SCSI buses are bus 0 and 1, and then the SATA just shows up as bus 2.
It could also, Sean. I was also thinking it could be the lovely no-name SSD that you have in there that's acting up.
The ass.
Yeah, the ass. The ass.
Sorry,
drive.
A55 ass.
Because like with SSDs, they just start to act weird and then die. So
I need to order an SSD for my 9600, but I need to figure out where to mount it. I was kind of thinking I'd mount it to the bottom plate where the PCI cards are, and then just run the SATA cable right there.
Yep. Take it on the bottom.
Talk to Sean because he 3D printed a bracket for his SSD.
Yeah, I don't understand why, because it's just a 2.5-inch device, and 2.5 to 3.5 brackets have been around for 15 years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have hundreds of those.
SCSI alone works fine.
Yeah, so it might just be the drive, Sean. Hopefully.
I'm gonna mute.
But if it is
this in the sync.
Okay.
Okay.
If it is the drive, I want a shout out in your next video. Just saying.
If it's not the drive, shout out in the video anyway and say,
So a certain person told me to try this and it didn't work.
Yeah, you gave me a shout out.
All the wasted time.
Thanks, Trina.
I don't care. All the wasted time. Yeah.
Gotta love it.
You're going to get mentioned either way, it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah. But I don't care because either way, publicity is publicity.
Have you tried a standard spinning SSD hard drive?
Oh God, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Nope, don't even bother with a standard spinning hard drive. But if you want one, I got 160 that I just finished deleting. Spinning
160
hard drive.
of them?
160 gigabytes.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say 4 like 500 gigabyte ones sitting in a closet. They were from my old CMP, and I took them out and put in an SSD in it, and then an 8 terabyte external.
Got 2 1 terabytes, a 500, a 320, and a 160 that have all tested good.
So say we all. So what do you guys think? I think I got enough stuff going here. I've got Windows laptop updating.
An Apple laptop?
Yep, Apple laptop, Linux laptop, bring this up, down and over, a Linux machine, Raspberry Pi, or actually Linux machine, Raspberry Pi, got them backwards.
Hey, Eric,
You know,
Hop
that's
back
the
in.
boys.
Done getting groceries.
Oh,
Or he's like Ryan. He's in the
Hi,
stream while
Eric.
he's shopping.
Hi, Eric.
Is he back? Oh, I don't see him.
Oh, he's in the chat.
He's in the chat. But I told him hop back in. He had to go. He had to leave for a bit. He had to go get groceries.
Guess he's back. Back again. The beard is back. Tell a friend.
Isn't that NSYNC who sang that song? We're back again. Joe, we need you to sing a
I was
song
thinking
for
more
us.
like Shady's back again, Eminem. But yeah, if you want to talk about Instinct, that's fine.
Is it NSYNC or was it Backstreet Boys that did We're Back
Okay,
Again?
so that's Instinct and Backdoor Boys.
Okay. I didn't realize that we were going through my
Okay.
oh, I can't say that on the stream.
You can say it all you want. It just might get in trouble.
Yeah, I know. And I'm trying to behave myself today. Notice that, Dave? I'm trying to behave myself today.
I see that.
Yeah. So if you can find some PC laptops at that dumpster, by the way, just saying, Dave, I'll take them off your hands. We can work out a deal.
Yeah.
I'm actually serious. If you find any laptops, let me know.
I just I find these things. I'm just not even looking for them. They're just out there. You know.
Well, if you find laptops that are just out there walking down the road in the hands of some little old lady,
There we go again.
well, come on, you know I couldn't help but going on a rant.
I thought you
on
said
that
you're going
one.
to behave.
I am behaving. I'm not saying anything dirty or bad.
Okay, the fact that you're saying that he's locking people up in a closet or whatever and smacking old ladies, that's pretty bad.
I didn't say locking in a closet. I just said knocking them off.
Well, like I said, smacking old ladies.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, no, if you do
Lies.
find any laptops, though, let me know.
Go smack your own little old
We
ladies.
can work something. We can work something out.
Stop talking about old ladies.
Two Max. I'm looking for an LC3 and an MDD.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay, she's gone. Boot her.
Eric, dumpster trash is treated a special day. Oh my God. I'll have to flip that on there when she comes back.
What is Garth? What is Garth playing? What is that?
That's
Lost
Like
Boys.
Lost
though,
Boys?
Yeah.
Lost
Hate
Boys, I
that
think.
movie.
Yeah, I
What?
think it's Lost Boys.
You hate it? Is that
Yeah,
what
it's
you said?
garbage.
Oh, I love that movie.
It's got a script with about this many holes in it.
It was filmed in Santa Cruz.
Yeah. Look at this fuzz. Look at that.
Fuzzy.
Dumpster trash is Trina's specialty, Eric says.
Oh, here she is. Oh. There's a special message for you there, Trina.
Well, I was actually going to comment on that when I came back, so it's a good thing you brought it up. So when I was growing up, my grandmother lived in a very, very rural area, and they didn't, back in the 80s and 90s, recycling and all this other stuff wasn't prevalent as much as it is today. So they had a small little country dump where everything went into a pit and you burnt it at the end of the night. And my favorite place to go when I visit my grandmother, I would spend the entire day at the dump, going through things that people were throwing out.
Did you accidentally set Centralia on fire?
No, we didn't set. There was cars, washer machines, dishwashers, dryers, all that, but that went into a different spot. And then we would take them apart for aluminum and copper and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah,
Aluminium.
So when Eric said to dumpster trash is, it really is. It's where I learned how to, where I learned how I like to work with my hands because I would take things apart.
That's like when I grew up. We lived out in the country, so we had like these big 55-gallon incinerator trash cans, and we'd burn trash like about every couple of weeks or whatever. And then the other stuff went into another thing. Well, behind our company's, my parents' company's business, behind the shop, we had a big old, they just called it the hole. And that's where they dumped all the cans and, cardboard or stuff that wouldn't burn, they dump it. And then when that get full, they'd cover it up and they'd dig another one. So yeah, that's before they had trash service out there.
Yeah,
But
well,
anyway,
that was the same where my grandmother lived. Like now they have trash service and all that takes it.
Is that
too.
before the
There was so much
EPA?
groundwater contamination.
yeah.
Like,
And
and it was
then-
funny
and-
because like people would just throw bags in with like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, aerosol cans and all that stuff, and then you would set it on fire at nighttime, and you could hear it, the cans popping all over.
Oh yeah. When we lived in Pioneer, we would go out and we would always kind of like cut down trees because we kind of keep pushing out on the property line to clear it out because it just kept getting overgrown. And we would find areas where they had put tin cans, just tin cans, in a hole, dug a big hole, and then they had it covered up with like corrugated metal, like what you put on a roof. And it was all covered with leaves and stuff. And I'm out there and I go, what the heck is this? And this kind of, and open it, it's all full of it. I go, holy cow.
This is why we have Earth Day now, because of that.
Before we had F the Earth Day, now we have Earth Day.
Just dump it all in the ocean in front of Garth's house.
But yeah, so got all that cleaned up and stuff. There was lots of stuff that the former owners left behind.
I don't think there is an ocean because doesn't Garth live in the mountains or something?
They live really close to the ocean.
This county is
really?
next to the
Okay.
ocean, right?
Yeah. We're about 15 minutes away from the ocean.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Out
No, I was
next
thinking
to
I
a
was
big
thinking you were
lake.
way up
I can see the ocean from the top of my hill, actually, funny enough.
from the
Yeah.
top of my hill. What was that show? King of the Hill.
Yeah.
Whatever his name was.
Yeah, but I can go high up on a hill in Walnut Creek.
Dang, 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 gong, gong, dang, gong.
And I can see the ocean from there too. A lot of hills in Northern California.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what it is. Basically, I'm
Okay,
sitting
come
way out there and stuff.
Clean this case, but it's still gross. Like 100 years of
Try
little
it,
children's
G3.
hands.
I'm gonna try the G3 card. Make sure it works in here, and then I will send it to you, Adam.
This is
Yay.
this is Mac 84's order. This is a chunker of a box.
Jeez.
It's heavy. It's
Is
over a
this-
pound. It's
How
a
many
pound
did he
of
order?
deliciousness.
He ordered them
All of
all.
Yeah.
He ordered like
A zillion.
6 V2 desktops, 2 of the 2 V2 25s, and 2 PowerBooks, and then some V1s, and it's like, and then some 3D prints. It's like, dude, thank you.
His order's like from vacation. How much is it? How
Can
much
you
you got?
retire? Can you retire now, Joe, off what he ordered?
No.
Oh.
If you got like 40 orders a day like that, you probably could.
Yeah.
365 days a week.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't know. Sure.
Well, I definitely couldn't retire on what I sold a laptop for the other night. $15. Don't think I'm retiring off that anytime soon.
It's a lot.
Jeremy's
I would think.
vintage Hillbilly Shack is asking, why is Joe a dog today? The answer is, I'm always a dog. I am a human golden retriever.
Squirrel.
That's just like, I have the attention span of a dog in a backyard chasing a tennis ball.
Look, it's an Apple IIe3.
An Apple IIe3.
Yeah, because there's a big smudge, so it You can't see it on the camera,
Oh.
but it looks like a 3 kind of.
Oh, okay.
I'm just cleaning that up to get the gunk off, not to make it pretty.
Yeah.
So I can put it back together till summer.
Oh, our house is a very, very, very fine house.
With 2 cats in the yard.
Is it 2 cats or 2 kids?
Hey Garth, my optical drive
You
on my
sing it the way you always
8500.
They're the same, except
Sled broke.
a pair of them don't crap in the yard.
Hey, did yours have black or like beige plastics for this part? This whole
That
thing?
part is black on mine.
It's black on yours too. Okay. Yeah, my 8100, it was like half this plastic and then half the stupid bad plastic. I think it was like, I think this part was the bad plastic, but this is actually good plastic.
Now the black part on mine works fine. All my bezel, all my drive caddies though, for the optical drive and the other drives are all broken.
Yep.
Oh, no.
So here's the G3 card.
I have seen that one.
Power
That
Logic's.
kind. It's a weird one.
I got this one, I think, with a 7500 I bought. Get in there. Oh my God, I can't see.
I have better luck with those machines when I put them on the side.
Yeah, this one I can't really do that because I got the power supply at top and everything.
Oh.
This
I
is
can't
the
really do it on mine
power supply.
either. 'Cause, the motherboard will break out. All the tabs that hold the motherboard in are gone.
Yikes.
It's a cat.
Power.
Yes, it does for now, Jeremy.
YouTube.
Okay.
That cat
So
looks
we've-
like a cow.
This
His
is
name's
big.
Moo Moo.
Aw, it's Casper. Oh my God, it's my cat Casper.
Meow.
She's gotta be. She's my sweetest cat.
Saying booer and booer and.
It's honestly, it
Dude,
looks like
what?
my cat Casper.
That was the cat I got from my bartender friend.
I probably should have
Went
switched
to
the
go
input to my
grab a
cat.
beer one day, and she's like, "I got a cat that I can't keep because my son's allergic," and I'm like, "Okay, I'll take it."
Garth is hiding behind the power supply.
Lurking. He is lurking.
He's hiding.
Let me switch over to this.
He's afraid it's not going to work.
Well, at least he's
Yeah,
not
it's
afraid.
just
At least he's not afraid it's going to blow up because he's sitting right by it.
Hey, look! I found a keyboard that's only missing a 2.
What is it with you and all these keyboards missing stuff?
I had a haul of about 100 Apple IIes at one point, and all of them had keys missing or snapped off.
Oh,
And I slowly combined them to make good ones, and I ended up with about 70 of them. I got about 4 stragglers that are all missing something.
You better make a couple good keyboards out of that.
yeah.
So anyway,
Well,
we've reached our halfway point, and we're going to do our little
Ads time.
advertising here.
Oh,
And,
Richard Techie's not here to see it. Oh,
PCB Way, and we'll be right back. And I'd like to introduce our new channel sponsor, PCB Way, and they offer a variety of services like PCB prototyping, PCB assembly, Flex Rigid Flex PCB, CNC machining, 3D printing, offering you the best value, fast turnaround, one-on-one assistance, truly a one-stop solution for PCB and assembly. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCB Way.
As Javier does it, he goes, PCB Way!
Well, that's what Richard Techie does. He does it for free.
I don't like saying it that way.
I know. Yeah. So,
That keyboard with just the 2 missing doesn't appear to work right. Maybe that's why I put it to the side.
Beautiful RGB adapter.
Maybe you should. Here's a
That's-
subtle hint, Adam.
Oh,
There's this thing called painter's tape. You can use it to label your part.
I believe in a thing called painter's tape.
Trina, these are all coming out of the junk spares pile, and that point is to figure out what they are today. And label them.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
so shh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm actually trying to figure out which ones are what now. So I will label them. There's a guy sending me the 1, 2, and 3 keys for this. This one missing the 3, the escape 1 and 2. So I'll have. This is actually a former French Canadian keyboard that I redid to be a US keyboard. I took up all the weird accent keys and stuff. And throw that away. Bing bong, bing bong.
Oh, here's Sean. Hey, Sean, how you doing?
Hey, Sean.
Hello there.
Sean.
Hating time change.
It's Nabu Man.
I didn't even know the time changed.
I was up at 1:59 a.m. and watched it go from 1:59 a.m. to 3 a.m. and was not happy.
Well, okay. Question is, what were you doing up at 1:58 a.m.?
Watching the clock.
I was feverishly working on the next software update for what I'm doing for NABU/Marchintosh stuff.
What I miss?
March and Flarch.
And I got your
email
thing, Sean. You sent me on that NABU software. Yeah. So,
yeah, I woke up and went, oh man, I forgot to send that to Dave. I better do that. That was the first thing I did when I woke up. I didn't even go to the bathroom first. I did that then.
Wow, that's dedication.
That's dedication right there.
That's dedication, my friend. Thank you. But
I was supposed to do that like a week ago, and it just the days are bleeding together for me lately. So,
so Dave, what John is saying, he was sitting there with his legs like crossed, trying to feverishly send this to you, going, "Oh my God, if I don't pee, it's going to come out of my mouth." And send it off.
Yeah, I was doing a little dance. Yeah, definitely.
Do a little
dance. Hey, Adam, you there?
Gotta pee tonight.
Yeah, I'm here.
Here, Dave, can you make me big?
Yep.
Please.
Yep.
So this is the G3 thing's working fine. So yeah, I'll send you this one. This is just in the 8500, just booting macOS 8 8.1.
Okay,
not even any extension or anything loaded. So
what's with the weird bus speed?
For
45 megahertz? It's odd.
It might be one of the switches in the card.
Okay. Yeah, it should normally
in order
run
to get
50.
that. In order to get that speed, yeah, it should be
Yeah,
50.
you probably should be able to get 300 out of that.
But this is a 266, so.
Yeah, I know, you still usually get 300 out of it. Yeah, if you could send that just so I can use it for testing, I would really appreciate it.
But I will say one thing I was going to point out to you because I ran into this again.
Garth, no.
What?
I was going to ask to see what Homer 2.1 was.
See, if you were here earlier, you would have found that out already.
Yeah.
There we go.
One
Boy,
thing I was
you
going to say is
Newfoundlanders
that
are nasty.
these CPU cards, sometimes they don't go in right and you try to really shove them in hard. So I literally had to do that twice just now because this one and then also when I retested this one earlier, same thing. I just didn't go in all the way. And I was like, why isn't this booting? I was like, it totally wasn't in all the way. You could tell.
Yeah, the
Did
9600.
UA add you?
When I took the 9600 card out and put it back in, I noticed that you have to like slam it in there. It's sort of like
It'll go in a certain way and then it's like it goes further. It's like
right. It's like 2 levels.
before it gets seated in there all the way. Huh?
System okay.
It's purple.
Herbal.
So
This
Sean,
2E keyboard does not work.
Hey, Turd Ferguson. It's
Hey
funny.
Ryan.
Got a big hat.
So Sean, have you been able to go pee since you sent the email to Dave?
Oh yes, I have taken care of that business, and I am still moving very slow because losing an hour, you wouldn't think it'd be a big deal, but man, it's rough.
It's kind of like jet lag. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dave, did I miss
Yes.
UA ad yet?
Yes, you did.
It just
He's already
happened
done
right before I signed in.
Yeah, just before you came back.
No.
Oh well.
Stay living.
You were out getting your wood chopped or whatever you
Yes.
call it over in Newfoundland.
Yeah. A truckload of wood dropped off. A very good friend.
You're not getting the joke, but that's okay.
We don't judge.
Yeah.
That's much better.
I'm betting Joe is working on Blue Scuzzies. Is that what's
No,
happening?
you missed all that.
Okay.
I just finished packing like 15 of them for Steve.
Oh, you should show. Do you still have Steve's box handy? You should show
Oh yeah.
Sean.
Yeah.
Steve's box.
Yeah.
Steve's box.
You want to see this box?
As in Sean.
Well, yeah, I could be bad, but I'm not gonna be bad. We'll just leave it there.
That's a normal box. That's Steve's box. It's over a pound. This is like, it's like, what are you doing? Feeding small dogs? What's in this?
What the heck?
There's your Homer's turn.
That'd be Gar's little.
Oh yeah, the Homer. Oh yeah, the Homer Simpson.
Oh, sorry. What was it again? Sorry, I was paying attention to Joe.
What?
Homers. You're asking about Homers, remember? You're like,
Yeah.
my God.
Now she's not paying attention. Oh boy.
Little windows of Homer. He just watches your mouse and makes
Oh, okay.
comments and things.
Yeah.
Sometimes he'll eat your mouse. Oh, he ate it.
Give
me my mouse back.
Forbidden cursor.
There you go.
Cute.
All right. Homer.
Silly.
Go!
That reminds me of Eric Edge's deal he's doing with HyperCard, where the little cat follows the mouse.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got a kitty cat that follows him out.
Yeah.
The FedEx guy's here. I'll be right back.
Special delivery. More toys.
Oh, look, we can actually see people on the side now. Hey, Dave's finally caught on. Aha.
Oh, it's on the stream.
Oh my God, gee whiz.
Well,
Hey, my goodness.
He has that sidebar being powered by his Naboo. So
That's right. There you go.
Look, it's Garth.
Yes, I have the Naboo upstairs in my room, so I can conveniently plug it into my Mac and have it all together. So yeah.
nice. Yeah, I don't want to say it in the stream, but later I'll fill a few of us in on what's coming in the next release. Pretty exciting stuff, but don't want to spoil it because
Yep.
Nope, that's fine.
don't want it out on the internet yet.
Yep.
Well, that's okay. As soon as you tell me, I'm going to be tweeting it. So
It's nice.
That's why
being
he's
in
at
the loop.
that.
Yeah.
That's how you know to cut her out of the.
yeah, you're going to have to kick me out, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow, thanks, guys.
Can we like do a thing where we all get to kick her out once? Is there a button?
Wow. Wow. I feel the love.
You are the weakest link.
See, Trina Retrotech is not here to take the abuse.
Oh, so it's my turn.
It's got to be at least one Canadian. So it takes
Well, it
But it
sounds
could
like
be-
Trina, you
okay.
will be feeling the love once you get the big kick from everybody. Be like,
I
here
know.
comes the love. Boom.
Boom, right,
Here comes the boot. Get ready.
right in the arse.
Now you know. Now you know what's going to happen when Trina has her stream, and we're on it. We're gonna feel the wrath of
Oh,
Trina.
you're not even going to get on it. That's the thing.
No, we're gonna have.
noise.
We hope there's
It's like the way she took over Mike's stream the other night. All she invited was Canadians.
Canadians.
Yeah, Mike's every time someone
Hilarious.
came in with a Canadian, I asked to join 5 times, and they're like, "I can't invite you. It's not my stream." And I'm like, "But you got every other Canadian in there.
But you're not Canadian.
Neither is Mike."
No, but that's okay. It was his channel, so I couldn't kick him out.
The only American there's only one American who is a Canadian
Like, what
by
the heck is
proxy.
this kind of stuff?
And that's
I'm gonna say
Eric.
hi.
Yeah,
I'm a quarter Canadian.
Eric would have been the exception. I wouldn't let Eric in.
That's because he's in Michigan.
Exactly.
That's basically Canada.
And you're in Florida, which is
I'm
the
from
home-
Maine, though. I'm from Maine. I'm from the last stop by 95 United
But
States.
here's the thing, though. You live in Florida, which is the home of Trump, which I can't support. So,
All right.
Anyway.
Oh, it's getting political.
Be nice.
I am
Fight,
being
fight, 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 fight.
I
That's
wouldn't
it.
have that.
Have you children go put your nose in the corner, draw a little circle on the wall, put your nose in your corner.
sorry, sorry, Grandpa. I didn't mean to.
Oh,
Oh, now you gotta put her. Oh.
Steve's here. Steve, did you see your
Steve.
honky tonker box?
Steve's been lurking the whole time, waiting for me to cut myself.
I mean, join the stream, Steve, so you can see your big honking box.
Oh yeah. Here, let's
I
make
fixed
Joe
it,
big.
Steve.
There you go. Yeah.
Steve, I have a box for you.
He's like, box? What?
Oh, and show the actual size box.
Yeah, show both of them.
Steve, look at this box.
Joe for scale.
You know, I don't know how I did it, but I fit an entire Image Writer 2 into this box for you, Steve. That explains why it weighs 15 pounds.
Did you blend it first?
Yeah. Will it blend? Enough time and money, anything will blend.
Did you use Blender? Oh no, that's.
We should do that. We should see how hard it is to blend Image Writer.
Okay. You don't. I thank you. There you go.
He's like, I'm big man.
Nacho man.
I'm biggin.
Nachos.
Oh,
Shrink.
what the?
Anybody want a Cat 5 bundle of cables?
No.
No.
I have a box.
I've got like boxes and boxes.
Oh, I
and
have
boxes.
boxes and boxes of them as well. I'm trying to find a stupid cable. Oh,
Steve has a nice message for you, Joe.
Love you too, Steve. I'm
And he
okay,
doesn't
buddy.
want to see anybody blend a Image Writer, which means we need to do it.
No blending of image writers.
oh, and see my
Will it
20.
blend?
See my 25th anniversary plate.
Oh, is that Star Wars? I love Star Wars.
You evil person. Oh,
I can't show it because Dave keeps putting up messages over it.
Hold on. Hold. There you go.
Yeah, it's the 25th.
Is that the Millennium
I
Falcon?
can hear it.
No, that's the USS Enterprise and CC 701.
All right, look, on
no
the back.
bloody A, B, C.
Or D.
Yeah, it came from, so it's a limited edition.
Steve's got words of wisdom for you.
Look at that plate.
Plate.
There, I licked the plate.
No, you didn't.
Lies and deceit. Deceitful lies.
Yes, it was. Yes, I'm not licking the plate. I'm.
That plate's probably got cat butt all over it.
No, it usually hangs on the wall. So
Everything has cat butt.
When did
Yeah,
that ever
when you-
stop a cat?
Whenever you have a cat, there's cat butt and everything.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Even if you don't have a cat, there's still cat butt.
Yep.
I hear some sick beats.
yeah, I do too.
Some what?
Are we at a techno?
Something
Or-
I hear music.
Steve says we're all bad influences on each other.
No.
No, Steve, that is just a misconception that your wife started.
The
Tell you what-
DSM-4
tell you what,
calls that
Steve, why don't you-
codependency.
Join the stream and be a bad influence.
You're an influencer. See, that's where that term.
Influencer. Actually, it was funny because there was somebody complaining about people with tripods at the gyms now filming themselves, and they seem to be all trying to be influencers.
Oh,
Look
really?
at me, I can do
Yeah.
a squat rep. There goes my shorts.
Well,
I solved
depend-
that problem by never going to the gym.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
Steve, you don't need to finish your video. It's fine. Nobody's gonna watch it anyway. Join the
Wow.
At least twice
Wow.
a week, taking 1
That's
mile,
harsh.
30-minute.
Oh, man.
What's that finishing a video got to do with coming to hang out with us? We're more important than the video.
We're way cooler.
Says the person who missed streams because he was at effing Magic.
That's why it's cool now, because I'm here.
Oh.
So we've been asked to give a talk at our science fiction convention in April.
Oh,
Our
cool.
local retro group.
Who? Oh, I was gonna say, who is we? Yeah. Is that the group that you're taking the Dell laptops to?
Yes.
Cool.
What are you doing with this Dell laptop?
Giving them away.
Yeah, we're giving away the Dell laptops.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
We're giving a talk on the getting into the hobby and how to store stuff and how to know when it's a problem.
Oh,
and you need
so what you
prevention.
should do is use that picture of Steve's basement and go, "This is how not to store stuff."
And then
101.
make sure it's not the clean version that Eric uses for a background.
No,
but the
even
actual
even the
version.
clean version. You can still go look in the background. This is how you don't store things.
Yeah, but
Well,
see,
the
when
clean
Steve
version's not that bad. I
bought his
like it.
house, the real estate agent slapped the side of it and said, "This thing can hold so many image writers."
As a matter of fact, that stack over there, don't move it. because it's structural.
That's a structural thing, right?
Oh, that'd be the stack of printers, right?
Yeah.
He removed that metal post in the house so he could put printers in that space and get the space back. But he didn't realize that now he can't ever move that stack.
Trina, Steve's
Yo.
got a nice comment for you.
Trina. I'm not too worried about it because I think it's well beyond repair. So take your time with it.
Is that the one that was like all puked?
Yeah. That he showed off on my stream? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's going to get repaired.
No. I think that one's going to be going
I
to
think that one's past.
I got a box of capacitors out in the garage, and every time I've been out to the garage now, I forget to bring them back in.
Murphy's Law?
Would that be the broken garage?
Yes, everything is broken. Except for the capacitors.
Everything is broken.
It might be broken by the time you actually get them.
From a VW, everything
And
is
by the
broken.
way, Steve, if I didn't tease you, I
You're
would
not wrong, Joe.
Okay, so I have a random firework here.
My Touareg said I hadn't spent enough money on it this month, so it asked me to spend some more.
Just remember, Steve. Love you.
I've been dancing
Aw.
with
I
my
got a thing.
Volkswagen.
Just a star station?
It's a store station.
Store station.
It looks like a zip drive.
It does look like a zip drive.
Yeah, it came with some tapes and some floppies for Windows 95 and Windows 3 and DOS and Windows 95 and 3 again.
Adam, Steve is wondering if he can have it.
Okay, retrospective.
Hey, Adam, have you checked to see if those discs are archived up on archive.org yet?
I have not. I just got this 3 seconds ago. But look, it matches my Fujifilm zip drive. I can stack them on top of each other.
I like that music.
Right.
Oh, look at that. Huh.
I love
Where
that
is
color.
Where is that music coming from, though?
Coming from Joe's mouth. Okay. And I got to add on this one. Here's a jazz drive. To make like a little tower.
Yeah, it's your backup raid.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could do a raid with that. There you go.
You can make it play Christmas music.
I need a
You can be like Sean and have a web server off it.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, and I found another keyboard when I went upstairs. This one's just missing period key.
I love how.
Do they just show up in your house? Do they like? Are
Yeah,
If I missed its period, it's.
Oh.
It's really obscure.
I have to change that. Key switch is busted. I actually found the key.
Where does that go to?
Garth with all the meters. It's going to start a new website called Only Meters.
Put a whole 2 gigs on this.
Oh, wow.
You'll never need any more space. That's all you'll need.
Oh, this one's open. How's this open?
2 gigabyte dittos.
If you ever need more than 8 bits, you're doing it wrong.
My
That
first
thing.
hard drive
Chunky.
was-
It's like metal.
Streaming from a 64-bit computer.
I feel like the tape's bottom is metal. It's weird.
That's cool.
Anybody need any
Probably not.
DVI ports to HDMI
No.
cables?
I've got those. I got the DVI to DisplayPort to HDMI.
What's that, Joe?
It is a mapping ROM for my universal RGB adapter
Like
that I
this?
just dropped on the floor like a freaking idiot.
Trina, like this?
Except for mine's a cable, but yeah.
This one is a Y cable.
Yeah, I have the similar. I have a similar thing to that,
As
Adam,
Joe
except
would
for
say.
mine's the female end, not the male end.
Oh, and I
Okay,
also
Shimon.
have a.
That's what she said.
Yep.
There you go.
Hey,
Oh,
Beard's
Eric's
back.
back.
Eric.
Eric.
Hey, Eric.
Eric. Are you still hiding in Steve's basement, Eric?
Let's see. Am I?
Hold on, let me press the buttons to prove it.
Don't worry,
your
Steve will
face.
never. Steve will never find them. So.
Oh, that's so great.
I love it.
It's like Marco Polo.
The fact that you can actually see the floor in that picture, it just makes it glorious.
And
There's
the
actually
rug
four
just
ways?
makes the room. You know.
It
Just brings everything
pull
together.
the room together, man.
So that picture was taken by Ron, right?
No, it's taken by Steve.
I think Steve posted it.
Okay.
Yeah, he did. We stole it.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is my baby.
Right.
I'm looking forward to Eric's next stream where he's streaming from like Hawaii or like on top of a volcano or something. You know?
Oh,
Being chased by dinosaurs.
Yeah. In the land of the lost.
On April 1st, we just all need to use that as our background and just do like a weird stream.
Yeah, the end of March and Todd party in Steve's basement.
Yeah. There you go. I like the sounds of that.
Have him
Marching
take
party.
pictures in different aspects, and then
Right.
Yes, I can tell you where you put your PowerBook SCSI adapter.
But he won't.
I just need that computer, and I'll tell you where it is. And maybe that bin.
See, this is
and
why I
these
said.
computers and that clamshell, and
Don't forget the Molar Mac. You're
that
right.
poster.
Puzzle
No, I don't want the
game,
Molar Mac.
and this chair, and this remote control.
All I need
Gary,
is
it's
this
like you're
chair.
there.
Oh,
And a
look,
sailboat.
Oh, he said
he said
deal.
deal.
Oh, we got it.
No printers, Steve.
No, wait, no. He
printers.
says no.
Never mind.
No, wait. No. Do you find
Yeah.
Can we make this like a word search? Can we find how many printers are in the picture?
What's this up here? Right there with the black disc on it.
That's an eyesight box.
That's eyesight, yeah.
Dickle, dickle, dickle.
Doesn't
Doesn't do anything.
Oh.
I think Steve's got excellent cable management. Look at this. The power.
Someone else did that for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Electrician.
You don't want to see the wires coming out of my power distribution box.
You know, they got rid of the cloth covered wires with the glass insulators a long time ago.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you never
I
know,
have
Joe.
I have some for you right here, Eric. Here you go. That's off the telephone
Welcome
lines.
to 19
It'd be nice if I could see it.
Oh, here. Let me make it big here. Be big. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. It screws on the
Yeah,
little.
the telephone, top of the telephone
Yep.
cable.
They're highly collectible.
That's a weird looking lemon juicer.
I have one of those as well.
I have.
But mine is just white.
I have to go
Okay.
get my lunch.
And I have another one. There you go.
Nice.
It works. It works. It works.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab mine, Dave.
Okay.
This stinks.
We used to find those along the road where I grew up.
Dave,
Yep.
Logan is wondering if there's a way he can join the stream.
Yeah.
He's on Discord.
Let's see.
You want to send him a link?
I'll see if I can get him the link. Yeah,
Yeah.
stand by.
Get him the link there.
Copy link.
That's a lot link.
go to
The links.
Is it a link or a link-a-doodle?
I sent him the link-a-doodle.
Lincoln logs.
Do you want to make me big for a sec, Dave?
Okay, there you go. Let's see.
So this is mine.
That was a second. That was less than a second, Dave.
Yeah.
There
This
you
is
go.
mine with the Canadian Pacific Railroad.
Okay.
Is what the CPR stands for on the top of it. But yeah, it's the same idea.
No, it's CPR for reviving people.
Yeah.
No.
That's after,
Just throw
that's
them at
after you
it. Throw
touch,
it at somebody
touch
and
the
they'll wake up.
line.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I knew somebody who was collecting them, and I just said, "Can I have one?" And he said, "Sure."
Oh,
Can I have it?
Steve.
I pulled a retro tech and he said, "Can I have it?"
Oh, no.
And he said, "Yeah."
Okay.
Sometimes it works.
Yeah.
Did I hear my name?
Logan.
Yeah. Hey, Logan.
Oh, rah.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna set up a coffee fund just for Logan, so we can buy him a tripod for like
Yes.
$15 from Amazon.
But how will you
and-
be a ceiling fan?
Say again?
You just pointed at the ceiling fan.
And Steve's in the background. Oh boy.
I will. It's
We're out
my
of
tea
people.
time, so I will take off.
Okay, Joe.
I'll be back later.
Try to hop back in before we sign out. Okay.
I'll try. See
Bye,
ya.
Joe.
Okay.
Bye, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Love you. Bye. There you go. Hey, Steve.
I'm just here to defend my basement. That's all.
So clean.
It's not your basement.
Get out of
Look
there.
how clean it is.
Ah. I'm on my phone. I'm
Oh
scratching
wait, look!
worse.
I think I see Eric behind you.
Can we still see the floor?
Yeah, there's the floor.
Oh yeah. Looks. Hey.
There's only some boxes in the way.
Can we see the cube room?
No,
The cube.
Retro Techie's held prisoner in there. You can't see that right now. I had to wash the blood from the walls.
Oh
Nail claw marks.
That went dark fast.
And he keeps asking to get in the cube room, so I built one for him. It's not my fault. The cubes are heavy and they fell on him.
It's like that movie, The Cube.
All right. Well, I'm having lunch, but I just wanted to stop in and yell at you all, and then I'll leave.
Get out of my room.
Oh.
Get out of my room.
I see.
It's not all of us in the room. It's just Eric that you can't find.
Well, he's somewhere. He's squirrely, so.
Yeah, I know.
He's crafty.
He's crafty.
His lighting looks better too, Steve. I don't know what's going on there.
Well, that's iPhone front-facing camera lighting pad equals. So.
Let me.
I need your posters too.
Here, I can put you two together here so you can compare rooms here.
No, that's okay.
There you go, right there.
Hello.
Oh no, just do that. Dave, do that with regular.
Passengers.
I'll just reach down and grab something.
No, everybody, make everybody Dave, make everybody the same size.
Here she goes again, controlling the stream.
I tell ya. There we go. There we go.
There we go. Well, that's as close as we're gonna get.
Wait. I'll go to the other side of the basement so it matches up. Hold on. So you are there, and that's wait.
Perfect.
Like that kind of.
Oops, I'm having a technical difficulty here.
Oh my gosh, it's like this weird Terran fabric space time.
There.
What the
Yeah.
hell?
All right, I'm gonna go eat my lunch before it gets cold. See you crazy people.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
All right. Bye, Steve.
Thank God he's gone.
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
Ron?
how's it going?
Ron's on, here
again?
too. On the road. Is
Yeah.
he on the roof?
On the road today. I'm over here visiting my other friend, Ron, and dropping off some cool computer stuff.
Hey, it's Ron.
Leaving.
Hey.
Ron. Yeah, you guys, y'all.
It's Ron and Ron.
Exactly.
So how do you tell each other apart?
Yeah. He's the one that's a bear, and I'm the one that's a frog. Like the Muppets, like the Muppets, where Fozzie and Kermit were brothers.
Oh,
they were reporters. Yeah. it the Great Muppet Caper?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
How does a keycap smell like fish?
They just do. Actually,
your solder pump has fish in it.
There's
I
a
know.
great joke in the Great Muppet Caper because they're talking about how they're brothers, and everybody kind of looks at them like, "What?" And then they show a picture of their dad, and it's a special puppet that the Henson people made. That's a combination of Kermit and Fozzie.
Oh my
And
God!
it's pure nightmare fuel, and it has stuck with me my entire life.
They're brothers.
Yeah,
Of
they're
course.
brothers. Yeah. Frog and a bear.
Waka waka waka.
Go.
Exactly.
Ron's here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
So we are.
So, yeah.
We're actually over here. I'm in Carbondale, Illinois today, and we're going through, and we are just taking a look at some machines that I'm actually giving to Ron. Ron is one of those people that people kind of recognize as being like this is the guy. I got this problem, or I need a new machine, or something like that. So he is one of these guys just like and just like salvage and make a working out of whatever to help somebody out.
Oh,
So
cool.
anytime I can do stuff or drop things off, I would.
It's helped me out more than what he's letting on, but hey, I do appreciate it. Hey, the plastic was still on the fan. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah. No, you get to peel the plastic off.
GT740 SC. That's awesome.
Yeah. Cool. But I wanted to stop by and say hi because everybody was so kind to stop by and play games on Friday, and then stop on my stream last night going through all those power books and stuff. So I didn't want to let Sunday slip by, even though I was on the road, without coming and saying hi, thanking Dave for putting these Sunday shows on, so that way that everybody's got a chance to see their friends at least once a week.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Ron. Yeah.
Yeah.
We enjoyed being on your stream last night. Had a lot
Yeah.
of fun.
It was a lot of fun and got a lot of stuff done. And it's all it's done is created more work for Steve. But you know what? I've made my peace with that.
Oh, too funny.
So did everybody? Everybody saw that Sean, Geek with Social Skills, posted last night that they have some additional NABUs up on eBay. Are those all gone now?
I just looked
They were
about
up this
20
morning, at
minutes
least.
ago, and they're about half gone.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, 34 have been sold as of right now, and it's another batch of 100, and after that he'll have about 400 more.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's running out.
And then when he's out of those, he'll,
Yeah.
he'll start selling the Nabu 2s, right?
When they're gone, they're gone. Yeah, exactly.
I'll wait until next year's model.
Yeah. Sean, how's your project going with the serial numbers?
It is going really, really well. There are, let me go look. We have USA, Canada, UK, Germany, Switzerland, Cayman Islands, Australia, New Zealand, and the Netherlands.
Wow.
Cool.
Cayman Islands would want a Nabu.
I'm
How
gonna
many-
say, I probably know Cayman Islands has one.
Yeah, there's one person in the Cayman Islands.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also has a
I do
Lisa.
like the fact that I can now say, my friend Will in the Cayman Islands.
Yeah, well, he needed his NABU so he could do all his banking, over there in the Cayman Islands.
Yes.
Totally secure.
How many?
Totally secure.
That's
How
like
many
on
serial? Oh,
what was that that Keanu Reeves movie series where all the mobsters do all their banking on Commodore 64s?
John Wick.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
how many serial numbers do you have all total, Sean?
As of right now, there's about 200 listed, and the last 4 batches of NABUs, the last 400 batches, so the last 400 that have been sold, he's adding a little paper to the box that tells people to go to nabunetwork.com to actually register. So as time goes on, it'll expand a lot, and I'm kind of happy it's not happening all at once because there's been over 1,000 units sold, and that'll take time to put those in. There's no barcode to scan to put them in. It's all manually entered in.
Right.
So
Bill, that's
That's
pretty great
awesome.
that people have been out and get their stuff in the registry. It'll certainly make things easier. I'm really hoping that somebody will come to VCF Midwest this year and do a panel about the NAB. because east is cutting it pretty close, but like west or southwest, something like that, do a special panel about NABUs.
Yeah, I don't know who could do that.
Sean, I don't know who could do that. Sean.
Yeah, frequent flyer miles, Sean.
Yeah, I definitely don't know everything. I mean, I know a lot, but there's still more I'm learning all the time, and working with Leo has helped. So
bring Leo with you.
Yeah, he's a busy man, and we will talk about that off stream, Trina and Ron.
Okay.
But yeah, that would be fun, and I know Adrian is going to be doing a follow-up video probably in April. NABU 6 months later, like to see where it began 6 months ago from his video to where we're at now with development and what's been happening in the past. Well, it's been 5 months right now, but the 6 months seemed like a good
Halfway
spot.
point. Yeah.
I'm really excited because I was actually talking to Adrian the other day, and he said that he's got a video plan that's going to come first part of next month, just about how they act in 3D board for some of those NABUs to add real 3D graphics to like the box and a couple of those other things. I think the video comes out on the 1st, so I would definitely make sure everybody checks that out.
Yeah, definitely on April 1st.
Yeah, April 1st. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be streaming from the NABU in HDMI, 1080p.
Oh my god.
Nice.
I'll get that head on.
Ron, you're a funny guy.
I try.
Looks aren't everything, but
it's true. It's true.
And your audio is kind of cutting in and out, Ron.
Oh, sorry about that. But actually,
there you go.
William Tarkovsky, if you've ever seen like Too Many Cooks, he's like the killer in Too Many Cooks. Also in the second Jumanji movie and a couple of things. I've been very, very fortunate to kind of become friends with him over the years. And we haven't worked on a project yet together, but I really want to. He's a fun guy. And he'll tell you himself, he's like, it's like, you know what? When they need somebody for their project whose face looks like a foot, I'm the first thing they call. So looks aren't everything, but it can get you working across from the Rock, I guess.
Nice. When are you going to start offering up signed headshots, Ron?
Oh, I already do that.
Cool.
So you're going to do that at VCF Midwest? Get a signed headshot of Ron?
I'll have some headshots and stuff there this year, in addition to all the rest of the stuff. So,
$5 per autograph. So
it's I do it for free, but
I was going to say, shouldn't Ron pay us $5 to get his autograph?
Yes.
Really?
They're all. I've got them pre-signed or There's a little personalization on them, but then I just make them. They all say the clap.
You cut out.
Yeah.
All right. There's a personalization on all the headshots. They all say, "Avoid the clap, Jimmy Dugan." So, which is good advice. It's good advice.
Yeah.
Do you
Absolutely.
Yes. To sign them?
Yeah.
No, auto pen, like the presidents do.
Right. Actually, it's gonna be great because you can hand out pins too. You got to sign part of your signature, and then you pick up a new pen. It's like a little more, and yeah, that's so funny.
Get some Ron's computer videos branded pens.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea. Yeah.
So sign them and hand them out, and you'll be even more cooler than cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
You'll be ice cold.
I found a pen the other day. It's a Netscape Navigator pen.
Nice.
Does it still work?
I know. It's like an ink pen for nuts.
Does it still work, Ron?
Yeah, it still does.
Wow.
Yep.
Cool.
It's I mean, not on a 68K Mac, but probably on other platforms for sure.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ron, what was the name of that movie with Keanu Reeves?
It's John Wick.
Oh, John Wick. Okay.
Yeah, the first one for sure. They show that all the banking system stuff is all done by Commodore 64s. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll be right back, Dave.
Okay.
Well, everybody, I just just wanted to check in. I'm going to help Ron with a couple of projects here and stuff. I didn't want to let Sunday go by without saying hi to Dave and thanking him for making this cool community event that happens every Sunday. If you like what you see, definitely make sure that you subscribe to Dave's channel. Make sure that you go out there and follow all of his Amazon affiliate links. Make sure that you just put a bunch of 20s in a plain brown envelope. Slide it under the door of the men's room at the YMCA. Dave, appreciate your support.
No problem. I thank you, Ron, and
Yeah.
we appreciate you and all the efforts that you do in the community. And we thank you and many other people for March and Tosh for having us. We really appreciate that.
Yeah. Thank you for doing all this March and Tosh series of streams. It's definitely helped promote the event, and hopefully people are getting excited about doing things. So it's really cool that people can tune in on Sunday and see people doing cool Mac stuff, year round, but especially during March and Tosh.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
All right,
Glad to be
everybody,
part of it.
wonderful Sunday. Again, make investments in kindness this week, and I will talk to you all later.
Okay, Ron. Thank you very, very much.
Bye,
Have a
everybody.
great weekend. All right. Bye-bye. Very nice.
Then there was Garth.
There you
Oh. I'm in the middle.
I'm gonna have to sign off. And,
So Logan, how you been?
Steve cut the oxygen down there?
I've been really, really good, Dave. Working on projects, getting ready to move. I'll be officially in Florida in 3 weeks.
Oh.
And finally moving on to do bigger things.
Oh.
But yeah, just keeping up with projects right now until I have to leave.
Yeah.
But
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's all. It's really new. Trying to do some replica projects. Really giving my Hacko a workout with this Pac-Man board.
Yeah.
Gonna pull all the parts off of it and have it scanned and do all that. So should be
Speaking
very
of that,
interesting.
Logan, when are you moving again? Because this weekend I've gotten a box put together for you with the Pac-Man stuff we talked about. Should I wait to send it till you move, or?
I should be leaving April 1st.
Okay, so yeah, email me off stream. Well, obviously you can't email in stream. I'm still waking up. My brain's not awake. Send me an email and I'll see if I can get that to you before you move. Let's see, what today's the 12th. If you're moving on the 1st, it shouldn't take 3 weeks to get a box to you.
Yeah, no, I don't.
Okay,
think so.
cool.
But yeah, Dave, I'm just working on projects. I'm going to start getting involved in the arcade industry, part of electronics.
Oh.
I just got my first Donkey Kong board.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
That I also want to clone as well. But,
Cool.
but yeah, I had like an idea to start making like brand new cabinets, like all CNC machine cutout and everything, and doing all the artworks and stuff. So I'm going to do that with business with a friend, see how it goes.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
For Donkey Kong, there is a ROM out there. I can tell you. Well, I'll tell you about it, and I can send it to you. Where it gives you the ability, if you push player 1, player 2, it'll switch between Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong Jr., and you can have it play on the same cabinet, same
Oh
board.
wow, that's cool.
That's very interesting. And it doesn't need any specific ROM chips?
Well, no, that's what I was saying. There's a ROM swap that you got to do. Yeah, it's not an official Nintendo thing, but I mean, it is, for the legalities, because you own an original Donkey Kong board, you can do this. So,
Right.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Well, I think what I'm going to do is they had all kinds of different board variations for Donkey Kong. They had like a 4-board stack, 2-board stack, 3-board stack. So they would have it like those IT cages where you have like multiple slots for your boards, basically. But in this case, they're ribbon cabled together. So it's just by what are they called? Like these headers that lock on with these little IEC ribbon cables.
Oh, kind of like daisy chain together. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, they chain linked them like that. The both boards. So I got a 2-board set, which is probably the best set, so it's not as complicated because it's like this, but for the 4 boards. So you're trying to do all 4 boards to repair it. It would be exhausting. So what I'm going to do is, if I can salvage all the parts, I'll take all the parts off and repair another original board, and then send these PCBs in to be scanned. So then that way these can be replicated. I'm assuming I'm probably looking at like a $2,000 job because all of the board layouts are in curved traces and not the angular traces. So that means all the PCB guys have to spend more time drawing the curves than just doing an angled trace.
Okay.
So if everything goes right, I should have replicated boards. But one thing I don't like about their design is that Nintendo used ECL chips to like work the logic and the clocks, and those chips are like impossible to find now. So
Logan, you mentioned wanting to do some artwork for the arcade games. You'll want to check out PhoenixArcade.com. Yeah, they do. I mean, they've been doing it for 25 years, I think now at this point, where they do side art, marquees, control panel overlays, and it's perfect high quality stuff. So
nice.
Definitely check into that before you start going down that path. You might save yourself a headache of that.
Yeah, I bought some of their artwork for my Pac-Man control panel that I was restoring.
Yeah.
And the artwork didn't look right. I noticed that the colors didn't look right, number one, and also the holes that they punched into the artwork for like the screws to go through the metal plate to the wood for the control panel didn't match. So even with the proper aligning and everything set dead center, the holes didn't match.
That's weird because they use original new old stock artwork to do their recreation. Like, so I'm wondering if maybe your cabinet had been modified in some way to where it wasn't original to how it was.
My panel's just normal original panel. It hasn't been modified in any way. And I've done them before where the artwork has matched, but I never bought from Phoenix before. So everyone was saying Phoenix, go Phoenix, go Phoenix. But I had to pay like $45. Well, Adam really helped me. Adam bought it for me, but it was like $45 overlay, which is crazy expensive, but it probably only costs $1 or $2 to make. And
well, give me my $48 back then.
Adam,
it just didn't match.
Adam, since you gave him $45 or whatever he's talking about, because I just came back, can you also give him $15 for tripod stand?
I gotta run and grab some supper, guys. I will be back later.
Okay, Ryan. All right.
I gotta go too.
All right.
Okay, Eric. All right.
Eric.
Talk to you later, Eric.
Where the hell did I put that cable?
So maybe Logan, maybe in the future when you talk to them, did you address that concern with them when you got it, or
No, not yet. I mean, it'll work. It'll work. I can just make the holes a little wider. No one will ever know the difference. But it's not that the artwork is not the right size. It's just the holes are punched too close together.
Right.
So like if you, let me see.
I hate when the holes aren't the right size.
Yeah, Logan, I actually know Darren, the owner of Phoenix Arcade. I can pass a message directly to him about that. That's why I was like, when you said that, I'm like, well, that's weird because he's very meticulous with that stuff. So
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe there was a variation in cabinets.
Yeah,
somewhere along the lines.
Anything's possible, but yeah, and like he does the back glass where it's actually silk screened on the glass, where there's a lot of companies that will do like a printout where you just put behind glass, so it's not how it was originally. It's
all silk screened.
Yeah. So
I'd like to actually buy those actual like real glass artworks because I think those look awesome and they're close to the originals.
Yeah, but definitely, yeah. Send him a message since you placed an order with him. I mean, I'll let him. I'll give him a heads up, but send him a message, and he's really good at taking care of people and stuff. So I mean, I can't say for sure, but maybe there was like a weird batch or something, or who knows what, or maybe a slight variation in your control panel. No idea, but definitely reach out to him. He will not leave you hanging. He hasn't been in business for 25 plus years for not taking care of people. So
Yeah. Let me see. Let me show you here. Okay, so
and this is not a paid sponsorship. This is just personal experience. Just saying.
Okay. So this is what I got, right? It's got the 3M, adhesive backing on it. So when measuring with my panel.
Wait, so is yours a cocktail table or an upright?
No, mine's an upright.
Okay.
Cocktail tables have way smaller artworks than.
Wait, I couldn't tell the way you were holding it. I couldn't see the whole thing. So.
Okay, so doing the measurements. They're just a hair offset, and I mean I'm not complaining that bad because I don't care, but just so that way they're just a hair offset down here in these areas, but they're perfect in the middle and for the buttons. So it's kind of like a hit or miss, depending on how perfectly it's aligned.
Yeah, how does it look when the screws are in? Can you tell at that point?
When the screws are in, no, you can't tell because they're carriage bolts, and so they just have the rounded top, and it kind of overlaps onto the panel, so you won't really see in between, the screws.
How's your side art stenciling on your Pac-Man cabinet? Is the paint good or is it worn out?
I'm building my Pac-Man cabinet.
Oh, there you go. Okay,
This is a total scratch build. I actually cannot find stencils for Pac-Man right now, and they're crazy expensive, like $500.
Oh my gosh, it's funny you say that. So let's talk off stream. I don't want to fill Dave's stream with Pac-Man talk, but send me an email with so I can send you the stuff, and then we'll talk about stencils for Pac-Man.
Yeah, here let me show you here. How do I do this? Oh, here we go.
Well, watch out for that fan. Don't chop your head off. You went dark.
Okay. So this is the scratch done build. So I just have everything that would go in the cabinet, but the cabinet itself.
Got it.
And so I have a frame now, so now I can transport all this. So basically, the whole game is going to be shipped like this to Florida. So I'll get like a crate box I'll make for the monitor and everything. And I'm going to call like a freight shipping company to do it. So that way it can be protected and won't try to get through the mail.
Yeah, Forward Air is a good company. They ship from airport to airport. If you might want to look into that.
Airport, yeah. I'm trying to get all the suggestions I can for shipping on stuff like that because it's I'm not trying to sell my kidney to get it across the country.
Yeah, it's been years since I've shipped an arcade cabinet or had gotten one, but I would use Forward Air, and like the machine would be strapped to a pallet, then they would put like cardboard on the corners, and then wrap that with the plastic wrap stuff and blankets and everything, and then it was around $200 anywhere in the US. You would take it to your local airport, and then let's say you wanted to go to Chicago, it would go to the Chicago airport, and then you have to go there and pick it up.
Oh wow, that is very interesting.
Yeah. Look up Forward Air. I don't remember. The prices I'm sure are different now, but when I did it, it was a couple $100, and to have something like that stay in one piece, as we know, as time goes on, that stuff is getting harder and harder to find in nice condition.
I agree. Unfortunately,
so they were not built to last 40 years. That stuff. So
the cabinets or the electronics.
Yeah, both.
Yeah.
I mean, just look.
That's why
Just,
I'm like so hard set on trying to do clones because, I mean, okay, think about this. Okay, I'm currently doing a BOM on the parts for Pac-Man.
that's a bill of materials for people that don't know what BOM is.
Correct.
Yep.
Bill of materials. So you might spend no more than $150, including the PCB, to build one of these boards. That's roughly about the same price as rebuilding an original and reselling it. So it would be, in my eyes, it'd be much better to buy a brand new board, true to the original, brand new PCB that doesn't have the crusty burn edge connectors. And PCB material has gotten way more heat resistant over the years since the 80s. And you don't have to tinker with it or try to repair it. And it's all been burned in and tested. And and using all the same parts, like all the onboard power supplies and all that stuff.
But don't you want that original experience of having to mess with your arcade game every couple of weeks? I mean, come on. Wait until you start messing with pinball machines. Those are a maintenance nightmare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about pinballs. I mean, they're so mechanical, and I mean, whenever I try to take apart something mechanical, it never would ever go back together again. It would never work ever. I could never do it.
Oh, you young kids, get off my lawn.
Never do it.
When we used to have
with your FPGAs, jeez.
Yeah, because when we used to have our house in Pioneer, the whole downstairs was arcade, classic pinballs and stuff, jukeboxes. I worked on all that stuff. I had all the schematics. I could get all the parts, and I cannot tell you how many times I've had to, on a flipper board, change out the transistors on it because it would burn them up after a while. And then, but yeah, the ones I like, the pinballs, are the ones where they got like the electronics and they're like multi-level. So you got 2 or 3 levels, and you got the back header on it. And so it's all talking to you, and it's got the LED. Like I had the one Peter Pan from the movie, and that was a really good one. And so yeah, so I worked on that. I go through and then if I get an old one, I go through and shop it. Get all nice and get all the if it's all like a Gottlieb made back in the 70s, where it was all strictly mechanical. Go through and clean up all the contacts and all the relays. Go through and lubricate the gears back there.
Dave, you can tell you're old school with it because you called it shopping it out. That is a term that I used back in the day too. People today don't know what that means unless they were doing it back then. Like, yeah, I'm going to shop out this pinball machine. That's great to hear you say that.
I still think I have bulbs and stuff and flipper bumpers and stuff in the box somewhere.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I've been working on some of my old stereo stuff from the 70s, and I have been changing out some of the bulbs with LEDs just so they'll last forever now. But you can get them to where they have that same glow as an incandescent bulb. So.
Yeah. Yes. It's nice that we can do the LED replacements on them.
Yeah. Less heat, less power, and the same awesome glow.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, but I miss my Super Pac-Man stand-up arcade game. And we had Sega Outrun, the driving simulator one. That was a lot of fun. I taught my daughter how to drive on that one. Yeah. She had the concept.
There's Logan's fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, I know. We need to buy you a tripod.
My fans are paid after. I know.
Logan, tripod.
Well, not just a tripod, but a razor too.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I shaved 2 days ago, so
He just needs to step closer to the razor is all.
Shaving. What is this shaving you're all talking about?
But yeah, these projects are a testament of love for me, because it really shows how much you care about making it as perfect as you can, because it'll reflect in how much you sell. Because what I've met when I did my Apple I projects, is that the Apple One board was laid out by hand as well, but with tape, opaque tape when they did PCB drafting back then, and obviously that's a dead skill now. And trying your best to replicate it's like trying to replicate a Vincent van Gogh painting. You might have something really, really, really close, but it'll always never be 100%.
Yeah.
And I'd rather strive to be really, really close than just acceptable, like how there are replicas out there right now that are just acceptable. Like they electrically work, but aesthetically look horrible. And so I've learned that customers actually do genuinely care about how they look aesthetically and are willing to pay more for those more closer looking boards.
Yeah.
Well,
So
Dave,
that's why.
can you bring everybody up on the screen?
Huh?
I was asking Dave if he could bring everyone up on the screen.
There you go. It's Starbucks. But yeah, it's just like for me, when you get some of these classic games, like on, say, like an arcade game or a pinball machine, especially pinball machines, the bulbs got very hot in the back glass, and after a while it would start just peeling off all the silk screening. And that's disheartening. So it's nice that there's companies out there that can replicate that again.
Yeah, exactly. And it's all because they all share the same belief that they want it to look as perfect as they can as well.
Right.
Because they'll go to great lengths to totally recopy all the shapes of the artwork and all the fonts and everything.
Right.
Because you want it to look as good as it can, and just okay. And believe me, I've seen some okay looking artworks and they're horrible. Like you can totally tell the difference between theirs and like someone who's tried to do the best artwork out there.
Yeah.
No,
it's and it's great that you have the interest in that and you have a passion for it. That's fantastic.
Oh, I forget what the word is. I think it's meticulous is what the word I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Be trying to be meticulous with your work. Because why not? If you're gonna, and it also increases your ability to make more money because if you do your best work, then you get your best profits out of it. Especially if you do like a replica of a board. And I've had the privilege of learning and being friends with other PCB guys in the industry that are like, dude, why do you care about this stuff? This stuff's like 30, 40 years old. No one's gonna, you're not gonna sell them by the millions. But I'm just kind of like, it's fun. Makes me and makes other people happy.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
But yeah, with these boards, in the process of learning how to do stuff like this, it really teaches you a lot of great mindsets about how to think about how you value what you do for projects and stuff like that. And so with these boards, I think a lot of people are going to be happy with having these because some of these replica boards have never been done before. So there's you can only go off of an original, and people with all the headache all the time.
Hey,
There's
look
some
at this.
benefit there.
See how well I did a replica cat? You almost think it's the original artwork. Look, see? I know.
The original blueprint.
Yep.
It's amazing how good the fur looks. Nicely
Right?
done.
It's unbelievable. I mean, it's just uncanny how that looks there. There we go.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, and then we had the replica Garth up. That was amazing too.
Built
I mean,
there.
to get that profile and that chin, it's just to get it just right.
It built from spare Macintosh parts.
Well, yeah.
So, Trina, when are we gonna get? You need to have a backdrop, like a green screen behind you, and then have fun things behind you, like Steve's basement or Joe's washing machine or something.
Well, I can put them. I was thinking about it. I could put it on the pipe that's running behind me.
Yeah, is that a water pipe or a gas pipe? What is that?
It's a water pipe. It's just for the sprinkler system.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's just a water pipe. But yeah, I'm gonna get a piece of green. There's a fabric store just over that way. That I can just pick up a piece of green fabric.
Or you can just hang your towel up there like your old place, you know.
All I'm gonna say to you, Sean.
Oh, Trina. Oh my goodness.
I mean,
Jeez.
that's kind of like me in some of my older videos. I have like this purple burgundy towel that I had laying down, and a few videos when I didn't have that, people were like, "Where's the purple towel?" Like they freaked out. Like it was like they were expecting to see it.
You didn't join my streams before I moved to the bedroom, and
What are you gonna be doing?
because there was no towel
Well, you know.
at that point.
Your sister's probably beating you up.
What's Jason? Jason's talking to himself, I think.
Talking to cats.
Oh, he's talking to the cat.
Yeah,
And
this one,
Logan's got the ceiling cam going on or
I know.
whatever.
once again,
I'm
There he
here.
is.
I'm here.
Logan,
I'm gonna have to
look,
throw out
look,
this
I'm going to show you
oscilloscope that I
something,
got.
Logan.
Yes, the tripod.
Oh, this is a kitty. Hi, say hi. He's curled up in my lap. She won't leave me alone this afternoon. And this is a dollar store tripod, Logan. Dollar store. Dollar store.
Here in the
I'll have to
U.S.,
buy
it's
that.
no longer. It's still called the dollar store, but everything's
Tree.
$1.25.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
same thing here.
Yep.
I'm going to have
I
to
have,
go and buy a USB-C cable from them tomorrow.
I'm throwing out this old oscilloscope, and I don't know if anybody might want it or not. It's analog, I
Can we
think.
see it beside your face?
Yes.
Make them big, Dave.
That's a big dial. Okay.
That's what she said.
Oh, look at that. Yeah.
That's a HP 1740A that I got here in town, but I don't really like it. It's humongous, and
Oh wow.
and
Got a
yeah.
tube in it. Oh.
Okay,
You
I
should
was
get
gonna-
that thing to play. You should get that to play vector-based games.
That's actually probably a really good point because my friend Tyler has an asteroids board, and asteroids is vector based.
I was going to
You
say
might be able to use it as a monitor. Who knows?
I was going to ask you how much would shipping be for that to Canada, but after seeing the size of it, we're good.
You can take a pretty good guess.
Yeah, $1 gazillion.
Exactly.
How long is that thing? Like about 2 feet long?
That's
Actually,
what she
I actually say about 2 feet. Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
And probably weighs about 40 pounds at least.
Yeah. If it falls from a 2-story, you're dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. No questions asked.
Yeah, that would have to be a box that had like a crush rating of 400 pounds or something.
Oh, they have to go into a wooden crate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, Jeremy. That's better than an oscilloscope. That's for sure.
Oh, so guess what I found the other day?
What?
I went over, there's a corner store just across the road from me, and I went over to get a Gatorade the other day, and they sell computers.
What, like modern computers or what?
Well, they have a 2007 iMac with the black back.
I've seen those.
Yeah, they have a MacBook Pro. I don't know what age. They have a couple of Mac stuff there, which Trina's a little interested in.
Maybe you could talk to them about putting some of your stuff on consignment in there, and they could help you sell some stuff.
Oh, I can sell it well enough.
Or not.
I have no problem selling it. I'm like, can I buy it?
I unfortunately have to leave all you guys. I'll probably be back on later if you're still on, Dave.
Okay.
Hey,
All right,
Logan.
Logan. No
All
problem.
right.
Thank you
See
for
ya.
hanging out with us.
Bye.
See you, Logan. See ya.
Now, sorry, Sean, because Logan was speaking, I missed your smartass comment. What was that again?
Oh, I said, I love you, Trina. That's what I said.
Yeah, I bet.
No, I was saying about maybe having some of your stuff on consignment there, and you said that you're fine in selling it, and I said or not, meaning like don't talk to them about being on consignment.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with like I have no problem selling stuff when I get around to it.
That's good. I was just thinking like a place like that, people walking in off the street, a little extra exposure.
But they're not advertised as a computer store; they're just advertised as a corner store.
Is it on a corner?
Yeah, it literally is.
Nice. It's not just a catchy name.
No, not at all.
Corner store in the middle of the block.
It's actually the corner store, and the door faces like the corner. So yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, I noticed that they had a bunch of Apple stuff, and I'm just like, So I'm
So
gonna
what?
go
I
in.
mean, what other stuff do they sell? I mean, besides computer stuff.
Usual corner store stuff like lotto tickets, Gatorade. I know that much because I bought the.
You mean
kit.
kind of like a convenience store kind of thing?
Yeah, it's a
or-
convenience store. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
iCloud locked iPads and.
Well, this is why I'm like looking at the older stuff because it's no lockout. So I'm gonna go take a putter. I'm gonna dig through what they have.
Take a putter.
Take a putter and dig through what they got. Is that not a saying in the States? Take a putter.
No.
Heard it.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Yeah, I've heard it, but I was just it's. I always find it interesting, and Trina, I promise I'm not being a smartass when I say this. I find it interesting how different countries or even states or cities, how people talk and what words and phrases they use. Like, there'll be people I'll talk to and I'll go, "Oh, you're from Minnesota," because of, and they go, "Oh, you betcha," So they're either from Minnesota or Canada. And, just certain
Right.
words and phrases. So yeah, it's interesting to hear how people. Oh, Cayman Islands.
Hey
is in
Will.
now.
Hey Will.
Hey,
How you doing?
Hey guys, how's that?
We were talking about you, Will.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We were talking about where Sean has all the NABU
All
serial
right, hold
numbers
on. I
from.
need to get rid of this echo. All right, okay. Sorry. What now?
Good.
Oh, Sean was talking about where he got all his NABU serial numbers from, and one of them came from the Cayman Islands, and we're like, we wonder who that is.
I actually have it sitting in the box over here. I was gonna unbox it today and hook it up. It does work already. I did test it and everything. I did that when I was up in the States. But I'm in such a pressure to get this SE30 done that I put that aside for now. I need to get the SE30 done because I need to get that shipped out to Iran.
Yeah, it is March, so you should definitely be doing lots of Macintosh related things. So.
Yeah, well, that's what this is. I built two. I can't get them to work yet. I built a third, and I finally got it to work. So this one working. So I'm gonna finish it up, and then this will be the one that will go to Ron.
Is that for the giveaway?
Yes. That's why I need to ship it out by actually end of this week for it to get to him on time.
Right.
So that's why I didn't do NABU. That's why I didn't join the stream earlier because I was focused on this to try to get it done. So
Yeah, I saw your comment earlier, Will, that you're working on that. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I still don't know why those other two will not work, but I'll figure it out. I'll get them working too eventually.
I need to remember to enter. I need to
I'm
remember
here,
to enter
but
that
I
giveaway.
haven't. I do have my NABU I need to play with, but that will come after this actually stress of this machine.
Oh, sure.
So what month, Sean, is going to be NABU
Now,
month?
hashtag, yeah, no idea. Somebody had mentioned like, oh, do something in November, but I don't
did.
think. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, so I don't know.
No, Nabuvember or something like it. Nabember. There we go.
Yeah, no boo boo. I don't know. There's no fun way to say it. Like I don't know how you can make it work.
NABU vendor.
NABU.
What was that?
NABU Ender?
Nabu-
NABU Ender?
Just call it Nabimber.
Or it could be just, I don't know, hashtag NABU November and just call it that, not have it be like March Intosh, for Macintosh, because
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, but yeah, that would, I don't know. I mean, I'm in the middle of it with a lot of other people, but in the last 4 or 5 months, there's been so much development. It's hard to keep up, and there's so many.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's hardware stuff going on. I've been testing a guy's serial board. It plugs directly into the serial chip inside the NABU, which is socketed. So it gets rid of the need of using the 5-pin DIN cable or the USB RS422 adapter. You literally plug that board into the socket, put the serial chip into that, and then you have a USB cable go from that to your computer or to a Raspberry Pi, and it runs faster than using the actual serial port on the machine. So I've been testing with that and making adjustments to the software to where it can handle that speed. I mean, and in the grand scheme of things, it's not like going from 3 megahertz to 20 megahertz, but it's noticeable when you're pulling down, megabytes of data into the computer, or sending it out. That every little tweak we can do is an improvement. So
a question here has I hear talk about the Macintosh, about the Apple version of the client. Is that out yet, or is that still in beta?
So Dave has it. I think I sent it to Garth.
Yeah, I know some people have it, but it's just I
yeah,
don't
so,
have.
I'm going to be making that available probably this coming week, because there's been a lot of changes that I've been working on. That's why there hasn't been an update to it, because like I was mentioning earlier, I'm not going to mention it on the public stream right now, but I'm working on a video to show all these new things that are coming.
Yeah,
and it's going to make it much easier for cross OS, Mac, Windows, Raspberry Pi, Linux, and not have to have a bunch of different versions of software to do it. It'll just be like one thing, and it'll do it all. So
yeah, because where I want to put it, I don't have a machine close by. Well, I don't have a Windows machine I can put there. Everything in here is Mac, except for my desktop that I use for my video streaming here.
Do you have a Raspberry Pi?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. My personal goal, I mean, connecting to the internet is great, but I've been working at being able to do all the things and not have to be connected to the internet or to a server. So that way, if a website goes down, then, oh no, it's 1986 again. You have no more NABU stuff. So what I've been working on, and a couple other people is where you can have all this stuff running on a Raspberry Pi and just stick that inside your NABU and do everything you need. And then if you need to connect out to the internet, you have the Wi-Fi of the Raspberry Pi to connect out if you want to do it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. It'll be cool to have it where it's actually wireless, and away you go, either with a Pi, or I doubt an actually ESP32 would have enough power, but
there's a people working on
PW.
ESP ports. So yeah, there's so much going on. It's hard to keep up. So in the last few weeks, I've just kind of put on blinders, and I'm like, okay, I'm just going to focus on what I'm doing and not get distracted by other people's shiny things.
Yeah.
So
all right, well then I can wait a couple more weeks or something for the actually Apple version, for the Mac version. That'll be a bit nicer for me anyway, or even the Pi version. Because I've got a couple Pis actually sitting around here I'm not using. So
is Mac and Raspberry Pi and Linux, they're very similar in how they work. So Windows is the one that's kind of a pain.
Of course.
Are you saying Windows is redheaded stepchild?
Windows is always a pain.
Well, and Windows wants like all your software to be certificate signed, and it's not cheap to do that. And then there's the whole thing of the install base. There's, when all is said and done and all of the NABUs have been sold, there's only going to be around 2,000 physical hardware machines out there. There's people that are using MAME, of course, but for actual hardware, the real physical hardware, I mean, how much money do you want to put into such a small install base, So
yeah.
I'm looking at it going, I want to spend $600 for a signed certificate from Microsoft and not have it pop up and go, this may be a virus. Like, it's like,
Yes, you do, Sean.
I don't understand. You're saying you don't want to support Microsoft? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I like Microsoft.
Hey, keep that. How's it going?
For small projects where it's 2,000 users or less, approximately, to spend $600 to $1,000 US to have it not pop up and go, this may be harmful to your computer. is, and when you're not trying, everything that I'm doing, it's all like free and for the love of the hobby and the project. There's no money being exchanged to do it. So, that's where I'm at.
I guess I'm confused. So you're saying we shouldn't be shelling out cash just to enjoy our hobbies? I'm just really I'm totally confused.
No. I agree that yes, we should all support our retro hobbies, but me personally, I don't have like
fistfuls of cash
to throw
to
out
just
chunks of money for things like that just because
What about like
I
what
don't-
about like a coffee fund or something like that to help?
Oh, come on now. Don't let him lie to you. He's a baller. That's why he doesn't
Who,
show
me?
his face.
No. You've got me mistaken for Garth. I'm not retired.
Hey, speaking of money bags, Garth, why aren't you funding this?
Garth's not listening.
No, I am not asking for money from anybody. I'm just saying, like, it's there's only, at least for me, I won't speak for anybody else, but for me, there's I have only so many hours in a day for hobby projects, and then also same like money. You got to budget things. At least for me, what I can do and what I want to do, and and the other thing, Adrian, I was mentioning earlier in the stream that Adrian next month is going to do a video, NABU 6 months later to see where everything's at. I'm wondering, this coming November, it'll be a year. How many people will actually still be using their NABU computers? I know I will, but some people get these because it's like, ooh, it's a new shiny retro thing. They play with it for a month or two, goes in a box, and
I feel personally attacked.
Well,
hey Garth, you've actually used yours. Joe hasn't even opened his box yet.
Can I make a confession?
Joe's so busy though.
What's your confession?
So I got my NABU, and I haven't opened up the box yet either. Just got it though. So,
But that's so hot right now.
When you say just got it, Nate, what are we talking here?
Well, about 3 weeks ago. So.
Now, have you given Sean your serial number yet? It's on the outside of the box. The one you're talking-
Me, Geek with Social Skills.
Yeah.
Here, I will put a link in the stream.
Oh, by the way, I agree
where do I
with
find it?
Jeremy's vintage hillbilly shack. NABUvember. Hint, hint.
I can give you the serial number, or do you want me to?
Yeah, just send it through the website, through the contact page.
Yeah, just do his.
I put the link in the comments in the chat.
YouTube chat.
Yeah.
YouTube chat.
So,
yeah.
So go to that link right there and just give them the NABU information.
The NABUnetwork.com.
Correct.
Yeah.
Just basically like if you have a nickname you want put with it, and the serial number and what country you're in. That's pretty much it. Don't need any other personal
So you want
kind of stuff.
You want
security number,
social security number, credit card,
mother's
like
maiden name.
Firstborn child.
First pet.
Yeah, send a picture of the front and back of your government issued ID.
Okay. Which one? I have a few. Do you want like the? I'm just kidding.
He wants the real
I do
one.
have a few.
Yeah, your dual citizenship passport. I mean, that'd be great.
I get my civilian passport and my official passport and all that fun stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, your MI6 passport. Whatever. It's all good.
MI6,
Okay. Yeah.
So Nate, how you been? Haven't seen you in a
Great.
long time.
Jason, I've missed you. So I've been scouring the internet trying to find you, and I just happened to find you on this stream. So I paid off Geek with Social Skills so I could get into this, and so he sent me the link. It did cost me quite a bit, but because I'm just making it rain with dollar bills, that's why I'm here.
Wait,
so I have $600.
And that's how rumors get started on these streams.
Yeah. Microsoft's Prime certificate will be happening soon. Thanks, Nate. Appreciate it.
So, I also have a nasty habit of putting my foot in my mouth, so I apologize in advance for anything that I already just said about making it rain.
Caller, shot caller.
So I have a problem, Dave.
Yes.
Trina
what
needs
is your
more
problem,
cowbell.
Trina?
Well, I'm supposed to
Look at
take
that
a
t-shirt.
picture of a laptop for somebody who wants to buy it. But I have this in my lap.
Well,
So
that's
I'm
more
just
important than selling a laptop. Cat cuddles are always more important.
There you go. That's your priority right there, Trina. Right there.
And I can't kick her off.
What you should have done was kept your phone handy and the laptop right there, knowing that you're gonna have
Well,
to do
the
it. And
laptop,
then,
the laptop's over on that bench, and I'm sitting in front of this bench.
that's what I was saying. If you should have had it in front of you, knowing you're gonna get catted.
I don't know what it is with her today. She won't leave me alone.
Good. Okay.
So, anybody ever tried to fix a USB cable here? Right there.
No, I throw them out and then buy a new one.
Is that the one that you kitty cat shoot, or is this something different?
No, this is an old one I had, but it's probably like about 12 feet. So it's got a long reach to it, but it had a break in it. And so there's,
We can't see, Dave. You're off camera. There you go.
Right there. So there's
Something
5
tells me I
wires.
wouldn't trust that, even if I did fix it.
Yeah.
I would be like, okay, I'll just go buy a new
I
one.
mean,
They're probably
it's
like
easy. The
$5.
color-coded ones are easy. It's the other ones that are those there. There's 3. There's 3 of those. So I think I'm just going to toss this.
Yeah.
I say
that's why my camera keeps cutting out. I got to go, well, no wonder that cable is halfway severed. So that's why it kept cutting out over there.
Well, I tell you
On
to
a good
stop.
cable.
I told you on Twitter, stop letting those raccoons dressed as cats come in.
So anyway,
You wouldn't have
I'm
this
not
problem
gonna-
if you didn't let those pesky raccoons come in.
So you got a
'Cause I
cat
know
on your
the-
lap, Trina, and I got one staring me in the eyes as I rub her chest.
Yeah, I got this. She won't leave me alone today. She wants to keep coming up in my lap.
Yeah, I know so.
well, I got Betty Cat over here. She's asleep over here, right there.
Yes, okay,
passed
you want
out.
the other hand now. All right, so
Yeah.
you can have the other hand.
So yeah. Anywho.
Yeah, this one, she's been having some sort of allergic reaction to something in the house, so she's been licking herself to the point where she's got raw spots on her.
Oh no.
Oh.
So we haven't
that's
been
not
able to
good.
figure out. We've taken her to the vet multiple times. We give her a shot of steroids to clear it up and stuff, but it works for a few weeks, and then she gets the allergy again. We don't know what's causing it. We don't know if it's
Yeah.
food related. She gets like 4 different types of foods, so it's hard to say which one that is.
Yeah.
And then there could be treats.
Oh,
it could
okay,
be-
Mammy. All right.
I was supposed to go take care of the bones for Kelly's, but they're both kind of sick.
Mute yourself, Dave.
Dave doesn't understand mute.
No, I gathered that.
Got it. Okay. All right. Bye.
It's just
Yes,
that
I
it's
tested all the
Good day.
Capsman's power supply, and it turns out like 7 of them have like way wrong bad ESR values, but capacitance is fine on all of them.
Is that
And it's a
the
bunch of small
8500?
caps. Yeah, so it's a bunch of the small cats. My hope is because it's just dead, it doesn't make no noise, nothing, is that it's just not turning on because one of these caps just way out of that spec. So might actually be able to fix it with caps, which is amazing. Otherwise, the power supply looks actually really nice. It's pretty clean.
Sean on his episode mentioned something about an ATX conversion.
Yes.
You know anything about that?
Yes, there are different ones, and actually Zodium was looking into one for his 9600, and you can do them. It's not hard. I just totally don't want to have anything to do with any of them. But yeah, look it up. There's all sorts of kits and stuff. Okay. I just want to generally, because I'm not really running these things 24/7, right, or using super heavy. So I'm just trying to keep them as stock as possible. If it's something I'm using a lot, then yeah, I would definitely look into it. Like actually, I'm really seriously thinking about putting a nice ATX conversion in my mirror drive door G4 because I just hate using that. It's so loud. I used to love using it, but it's just so loud.
Well, my 8500 and 9600 power supplies work, but I'm just thinking about in the future when they inevitably croak, having
And actually,
something-
definitely my 9600 is one of my favorite Macs. I use it all the time, and that would be another one I might actually do it too. But it's working fine right now, so I'm like,
Yeah, well, you can
The
tell I
trick
like
is
my
to-
9600 because I put it on my desk, which I don't
Yeah.
put things on the desk if I don't like them. So.
There's like a squeaky toy going or something.
Oh, that was the tripod.
Oh.
So Dave.
Yes.
if you notice at the bottom of your screen in StreamYard,
Yeah.
there's a thing called mute.
Yeah.
If you
I know.
click it, we can't hear you and your wife talking.
It's okay. It's fine. There
Okay.
was nothing said that you couldn't hear.
Oh, I could have sworn she said something about. No, I'm just kidding.
It's all good. I put my hand over the fuzzy part of my mic, so I know it doesn't mute it all the way. So, but anyway.
Does anybody know what Garth is watching?
Lost Boys.
Lost Boys. Yeah.
Lost Boys. Yeah.
Lost Boys. Okay. All right.
That movie sucks.
All
So,
those dark vampires.
Nate, tell us a little bit about you. What
Well,
Start with your social security number.
For starters, I'm not good at anything. I find.
We aren't either.
I'm kind of a hack. I muddle my way through and get like from one level of failure to the next, and eventually I'll have this pile of failures which will look like a success. At least that's my goal.
Yeah.
No, I'm a primarily. What's that? Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
What's it? I'm primarily like a Linux guy. I not huge into. I like Linux and vintage tech. I feel like Linux kind of handholds a lot of vintage tech these days, as far as between doing stuff on like even with the Amiga, like the Pi Amiga. It's a fun project. But all my retro games I play, like if I'm going to play them casually, I do them pretty much on a Steam Deck at this point. But I have a website, cubiclenate.com. I do things there. I make videos on the occasion. I'm not really good at doing any of it. I just kind of do it for fun and just kind of see what happens. I also have a Saturday night stream that I do called Linux Saloon, where Linux is always on tap, basically. And and Jason used to join me, but apparently I was boring him to tears, and so now he hasn't joined me in
It's
quite
been
a
a
while.
while. It's been a long while.
Yeah. Well, I heard he'd complained, and he said that my nose is too big and was getting in the way of the camera, and I understand it does that.
Wait, look, Nick.
Oh boy.
Still there.
Oh, look, he's got.
Oh, look at that.
There you go.
It could just be a wallpaper. It might be a Mac with a wallpaper that says Linux. For all I know.
Well, everybody knows here. I only have the one Mac. I'm on it.
So, do you play around with Macs very much, or?
No. I actually have one Mac. It's sitting down there. It's dead. But
You're gonna hear a bunch of crying right now, Nate, on the stream. from all these Mac guys like Garth.
Well, I mean, it's fine. If
Adam.
you,
I don't care. I'm using an Apple II, so
I like Apple II more than Mac. Not to Macintosh, Marcintosh. Anyway, the stream.
Well, Marcintosh encompasses everything all the way up to the Intel era, so you're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So my goal actually is to get a 2E at some point in time. I have a 2C already, but one of these days I'm gonna get a 2E.
I only got 47 of them.
Yeah, talk to Adam.
Adam, he can hook you up.
Well,
Adam's your go-to guy.
Well, it sounds like he's running low on his stock, so I don't want to infringe upon that 47 because it seems like that's one it's an odd number and you can't go down. So anyway, so one of these days, an Apple IIe will present itself, and I'd like to. I want to have all the machines I had growing up, like at school or whatever. I want to eventually get all these machines. So I started with a 2C because that was the first Apple I touched, and then later on a 2E, and then I think the one that sounds impossible to get at this point. It's probably not, but the 2GS. That seems like a tough one to get at this point.
No, those are easy to get. I got 4 of them.
Supplies going low.
Because Adam gets them all.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them too.
I got one at VCF for $40.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Which
needed a
VCF?
power supply. That one I got from East.
Okay.
And then I got another one at Midwest, and I actually resold it at Midwest after I fixed it.
Well,
I think it was like $60 in and $100 out.
yeah, it's still reasonable. I picked up an Atari 400 at VCF Midwest and an Aldi Commodore 64 because
cool.
I don't have one of those. Didn't have. Well, now I have one of those.
And there's Jeremy's got a question for you in the chat there.
Jeremy. Yeah, so I use OpenSUSE. I have a this branding slogan, I guess if you want to call it, that I use like in my stuff. It's I'm Cubicle Nate, a Linux fitness and vintage tech enthusiast with an almost unhealthy obsession with the OpenSUSE project. So I do a lot with OpenSUSE, and I find that the performance has been pretty great there with all any retro games I play. But I don't know. It depends on like what you consider retro, because I barely consider the Nintendo 64 retro. I think I still view that as kind of newer, but my perception of time is very skewed. So.
Well, if I think of a 2E as newer, because a 2 Plus or a 2 is old to me.
Right. Well, the 2E Platinum. I think it's a 2E Platinum. I think that one that's the fancy new one for me.
Yeah, I still don't get why everybody wants one of those, but I'm happy to sell them one.
I like the beige color, like that Snow White or whatever it's called.
So Nate, just give Adam your credit card number, and
Right,
he'll
so
gladly
it
tell you
is.
everything you need.
Well, I'm a little leery of like sending stuff through the mail, especially like if it's something really precious like a computer. I was actually kind of reluctant to buy the Nabu, but I was like, how else am I going to get it?
Well, and those are shipped in their factory box too, with the factory foam
that's
and
true.
stuff. So that makes it. I mean, those boxes were made back then for that purpose. So I think that is a safe thing. But yeah,
you're right.
The shipping thing with old computers, especially monitors, CRTs, I almost never order something like that or buy something online like that anymore if it has to be shipped, because not everyone knows how to pack properly, and even if they do, you still got to deal with the carriers of them throwing and kicking and things falling off trucks and loading docks and stuff that cause
I
trouble.
just had really bad luck with a CRT coming through the mail, so that one was a toughie to find, and it's the only reason I did it, but it's always a risk.
Yeah. And how did it arrive?
Front bezel was shattered. Monitor works though, so, and the seller gave me a full refund and I get to keep it. So now I'm going to be on the hunt for a bezel.
Nice.
It could have been worse, but
You might be able to. Could you 3D print it, those?
yeah,
probably a little bit
in
large.
front of an Apple portrait monitor. I don't 3D print things that you can see. If it's a bezel on the back, maybe a drive bezel, but like the whole face of it, no. So there's no way it'd be strong enough to hold a 15-inch CRT, because that's structural.
Oh, and Nate, you will be happy to know that I am running Ubuntu 18.04 on my Mac Pro 1.1.
Yeah, I'm not like a zealot. You have to run Linux. I just like it. I like it because it's neat. That's it.
I like it. I like it because compared to the Mac OS that you can install on those is really starting to show. Like it was Snow Leopard, which is starting to show its age. And there's not really many operating systems out there for it that are current that will run. Like I'm using it because I also run my own side business of doing computer repair, so I'm using it to look up specs and stuff. And not every website would load, so then I'm just like, I'm just going to put Ubuntu on this because it comes with Firefox, which is still supported, and it runs fine.
The company I pay for web hosting runs Linux, but I don't have any idea what it is. I don't want to.
I found a machine in my stash that hasn't seen the light of day in over 20 years, and I fired it up, and it was running Slackware on it.
Nice.
Oh wow.
I was like, oh, I remember Slackware. Good grief! And then I even have a Cobalt Rack 3 server that's still, and I used to use that for a mail server, 25 years ago. It's a little 1U server. Pretty neat.
Yeah, I've seen those. The little blue one. Is it blue?
Yeah, it's kind of a blue-purple color.
Yeah. Those are funny. It's basically like a little AMD computer in there, right?
I don't remember the specs.
Can we sort of move in a banning RetroTechie from the chat?
What did he do again?
He's back. Huh?
Working on promotions. All good.
He's going to start. He's going to start talking about Linux. There we go.
Yeah, he pronounces it Linux. Just
If he tries to join, Dave, do not let him in.
I support this.
Will's harsh.
Poor guy.
I don't need to hear the battle of Linux or Linux or whatever you want to call it. Linux or whatever you want.
Linux or GNU/Linux.
Yes.
Call it whatever you want.
Apparently, according to RetroTechie, once he gets to 500 subs, Garth will give him. So Garth will give RetroTechie his 20-year plaque.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't understand why he wants that 20-year plaque so bad.
What's a 20-year plaque?
He worked for Apple for a while, 20 years.
Oh, okay.
That plaque,
Wow.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, because he wants
He likes to latch on things and then say he wants them for a period.
Yeah, he's like a 2-year-old, really.
I would like one day just to
he has
see
good
him
points,
at-
says Trina. Trina doesn't know the difference between a heatsink and a car.
But see, this is why I'm on the stream with other tech, so I can learn the difference between a heatsink and a PSU. And it was a slip of the tongue, by the way, Nate, that I said it was a PSU when I was pointing to a heatsink. So.
Well, I'm not going to hold anything against you like that, because I mean, if I pointed out every mistake I've made doing things, we would pretty much lose focus of what we're really here to to chat about technology. Because
There's not
words
enough
are hard.
hours. There's not enough hours in Dave's 8-hour stream to talk about all the mess ups.
Right?
Yes. That is true.
I have to say, I don't know why I choose to try to figure out what caps I need to order while on one of these streams, because man, I understand this.
I got a question here. Does actually RetroTechie even have an actually soldering iron?
No.
Okay.
He doesn't know how to solder.
He doesn't know how to use it.
Oh, does he actually have one?
I don't know. He has a lot of things he doesn't know how to use.
I'm not saying anything to that comment.
Well, he claims, RetroTechie claims he does that kind of stuff, but he does it off stream because he doesn't want to see people to see him do it.
Yeah, sure.
I know.
Yeah, his claim is he's recapped many machines during our streams here, and
well, he's off.
but he never
stream,
shows
yeah.
us.
Yeah, well, he's off camera. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's off camera shipping it to somebody who can fix it for him. And not that there's anything wrong with that. I ship plenty of things off for somebody else to fix that I don't know how to do, but not everything. As I sit here soldering a thing.
Yeah, no, I mean, for me, the hardest thing to do is like surface-mounted components that are very tiny, because I don't have a microscope. So you have to use, either my iPhone's what I'll use to magnify it, and or a big magnifying glass. But
I love you. I do love you. Here.
We love you too, Trina.
Thank you,
Lots
Trina.
of flux, Dave,
I love
and
you too.
drag solder.
What's that?
Lots of flux and drag solder.
Oh yeah, I like to drag solder whenever I can. Absolutely.
But I'm going to kick you off my lap. Is that okay?
No,
I
it's
made
not
yesterday
okay.
a 6-hour video. Now I have not uploaded it. Okay, it was all day on myself working on this board and soldering. I didn't talk too much. I just had some background music playing, but I don't know if I want to upload that. It was actually 6 hours worth.
That's what Eric does with some of his live streams. He'll code and just put on background music and code, because there's not much to really say while you're coding.
Be careful with the music because you could get striked and.
Well,
Yeah.
if you use the YouTube library, you're fine.
Yeah,
That's what
let's
he
listen
does.
to that for 6 hours though.
Hey, I was playing background music that comes from actually YouTube. So if they
Yeah, there
ban
you go.
that, then they need to
Yeah, that's
they
fine
need to
then.
ban that.
Yeah, that's fine.
They need to stop the whole stupid background music causing problem anyway. It's so stupid.
Right?
It's like, what am I doing? Recording Will's stream so I can suck the background sound out in 5-second increments so I can copy the song. But I could just go to like this
and you're probably not even
MP3 to
gonna hear it
RU.
too much because it has to come through my speaker to my microphone and all that. So you're barely even gonna hear it.
Right, it's stupid. Who cares about background? Whatever. It's just dumb. All right, so I finished soldering together a keyboard. Let's see if this stupid thing works.
Ooh.
I'm still missing a 2 key though.
So this past week, I tested out the new AT Tiny RTC chip on the SC and the SC30, and the damn thing works very well.
Nice.
I tried the other version, which comes with its own external crystal on a small little PCB board, and that one works too. So they both work very well.
Cool.
I now have some boards on order for me to make actually ADB replacements also.
Oh, okay.
Switch.
So pretty soon we should have some more of those things that are kind of hard to get.
Nice.
So matter of fact, I have one of the little RTC things right here. Okay, let me see if I can bring it. Where are you? There. That's the AT Tiny chip on that side, and then on this side you'll see a crystal and 3 caps. And this just actually drops into where your RTC chip is for the SC and the SC30.
Oh wow. Cool.
And the nice thing with this one is, with these 2 versions, with this chip or the other. Oh, I don't have the other one right here. It is stuck in the machine. You don't even need a PRAM battery because it stores all the settings inside the flash that is actually inside the chip.
Cool.
So if you're using this, you don't even need to put a battery. So any settings that you do, like your mouse speed and this and that, you turn off the machine, come back, and they are still there.
Oh wow, that's slick.
So no more actually battery bombing if you're using these. So, and where did I put the other one? Let me see where I stuck that one. Oh yeah, it's on this board. 1 second here. And here's the other one. It is just an AT Tiny chip. I mean, exactly 4 and 4 dip 8, and this actually fits directly into the actual location of the RTC on the SC30 and on the SC. So you don't have any changes to actually do, but they are a pain to actually program. So because I had to install actually CMake and make and all this other stuff that I didn't have normally on my machine, that normally is on actually Linux, but was not on Windows. I tried to do it on there. I didn't succeed. So then I went and did it on my Mac, and there it finally worked because Mac is so close to Linux. So it worked well.
Yeah.
Now I can program them both.
Well, wasn't it from OS 10 they started using a Unix backend for Mac OS?
I can't answer that one.
Well, they've been actually, Linux has been underneath the hood on Mac OS systems for a very, very long time.
Okay.
It's built off of Linux. It's underneath of it.
I thought it was a FreeBSD variant.
Yeah, it's not Linux.
Oh well. Sorry, FreeBSD or BDSM or whatever you want to call it.
Yes. I suppose they're both painful.
Well, depending on who your dominant is.
All right, where's the stream going now? Oh, Lord.
No.
I had to kick the cat off my lap so I could take pictures of the laptop.
Kitty.
Don't
I
be kicking the
know.
cat. Jeez.
I didn't kick the cat. Well,
You just said you kicked her.
I said I kicked her off my lap.
That's not what we heard.
Yeah, 5 minutes and 54 or 5 hours 54 minutes timestamp. Trina kicked the cat.
Wow, thanks guys.
Oh my God, I can see PCB Way asking Dave, hey, what sort of animal abuse going on your channel at this time?
Right?
I promise I won't have Trina back on again.
Dave, can you bring everybody back up?
Nah.
Please?
No, we're having fun watching Will's
I
hair
was watching.
solder.
I was watching Will doing the soldering there.
Y'all watching me here? Gee.
Okay.
I like
See?
Dave's cat cam with the kitty taking a nap in the cozy little bed.
Yeah. Yes.
So yeah,
Been raining off and on all day today, so she don't like the rain.
I think this is the last thing I have to solder on this board.
So it was OS 10 that they started using a Unix base, knocked down into A/UX, which was its own separate thing.
AUX. Put a lodge on my keyboard. There's actually a dead trace on this.
Oh no.
No signal. Yikes. Looks like Steve is going to start up a stream.
When?
He's doing some archiving.
Is he streaming now?
In approximately 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Oh, well. That guy.
We should end Dave's stream then, because we all know Dave.
It's okay. You can get up here now, Dave. That's fine.
Dave.
You just want to be here, apparently.
Nope, gotta go, Dave. Bye.
Yeah. We love you, Dave, but Steve's more important.
We're going to watch Steve make archive messes.
I can't describe the SSD that Sean used on his channel because the A and the S on this keyboard don't work.
And you're talking about Action Retro, correct? Not me, the other Sean.
No, Geek, not you. I was talking about Sean.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out like Sean Action and Sean Geek. That's what we'll call you guys.
So Action Retro and we just joke and call each other the other Sean when we do stuff.
There you go.
What's up?
Hey, 1-bit. How you doing?
Hey, everyone.
Oh, he's
How's it
having
going?
games under feverish.
Oh, hey, 1-bit.
1-bit.
Bunch of bits. Because
it's all you need.
Gibbles and
I'm streaming my 486 right now. I'm trying out the Pico Gus.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I'm gonna reboot it.
Nope. How the heck does USB go into ports? There it is.
You were talking about shipping things out that you are not qualified to work on. Somebody was. I don't know who said it.
Oh, I said that. Like, if there's something I don't think I can repair, I'll sometimes send it out. I send Steve and Joe stuff with Surface Mount on it. I don't like doing that.
Yeah, I had 3 Commodore 64s that were not working, and I tried working on them, and I was getting like I couldn't pull the chips up. I even had like a little solder like extractor. I used a solder braid, and I decided for the sake of my own like
sanity,
well-being, my sanity, I shipped them off to a guy. It cost me like $180 to get them all fixed, and now they all work. And so it's like, yeah, that was worth it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. What's funny is I sent Joe an LC2 board, a Macintosh LC2 board, and I'm like, here, use this for parts. And he looked at it and he's like, okay. And then he fixed it and sent it back. Because it wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
He technically used it for parts.
Yeah. Well, it's just like when you order Blue Scuzzies, you can order the pre-assembled one, or you can order the kit. And for me, I can put them together. It's not a problem. It's just I'm lazy, and I get the pre-assembled one, and I'll freely admit it. that way. And in fact, one that Joe sent me, I put it in a machine. It was in the actually it was the SE that Sean sent me, and
That
I
would be
couldn't
me.
get the that Sean right there.
Yeah.
And I went
Not the
all
other
through
Sean?
it, took it all apart, cleaned everything, retrobrited it, everything, serviced the floppy, put a new gear in it, put a blue SCSI in it, and anyway, the activity light wasn't working. The hard drive light, so you could have it up in the front of the machine, so it looks like your hard drive's accessing, so it's coming off the blue SCSI. So we're looking at it, and I had Joe on the stream, and a couple months, and pretty much everybody else in here, and we're trying to figure it out. So I'm looking. Well, there was like 4 pins that weren't soldered on it, and it just happened to be right where that where the LED light is on the back side of it. So, and but I mean, I use my iPhone to zoom in on it because I would not have noticed it otherwise. And so soldered them, it worked fine. So yeah, but anyway, so I mean, like, and like, there's just other things, like if it like cables, if you want to get a cable kit, put it together, that's fine. If you want to pay a few dollars more and it's already done for you, I just go ahead and get it already done. I just doesn't mean
I
you
do.
don't have. Go ahead.
I have lights on my house. They're programmable lights. They're pixels. I don't know how. It's 8211 ESP8211 modules or something like that. Anyway, so I've soldered many cables and I've done lots of soldering work. But I find, and I've repaired a lot of things, but like when it comes to vintage tech, I almost feel like I'm not qualified to touch them. Like I'll watch and have you seen Adrian's Digital Basement? I watch his stuff. I watch what he does, and I'm like, man, I'm barely a mouth breathing knuckle dragger compared to that guy.
Nate, let me tell you, okay, I started this February last year. Okay, I didn't hold a soldering iron. I never soldered a damn thing in my life, and I'm actually 53 now. Until actually February last year. Okay, so it's all you know what? I can do it, learn it, practice, try. If you fail, you know what? Fix it. Get back up and actually do it again. So I mean,
what I tell people with learning how to solder is go to like an e-waste place or a thrift store and buy like old like parts or whatever and practice removing ICs and putting them back on with junk parts before you start working on your rare, precious stuff.
Yeah, I bought a bunch of kits off of Amazon and practice boards for actually SMD stuff and actually through hole and all this stuff and different kits. And I just did that. Okay, and with that, and then I mean, look at me now. I'm taking a whole SE30 board and a classic board down to nothing, transferring everything over. I mean, this is board number 7 that I'm doing here of a SE30, and I just finished over here. I have board 1 and 2 on an actually classic. These two are going all the way to actually Italy. So I have to send them there to actually someone.
So I think, Will, the difference is you're probably like, the good Lord chose to give you talent and skill and charm and all these things, and He didn't give that to me. So I think that's kind of where it is.
Yeah, but I didn't feel that I could do it either before. I mean, if it took me until 52, I mean, yeah, I started at 52. For me to even look into this and actually consider this as a hobby, I mean that's the thing. I was a programmer, developer. I worked on them for my actually entire career. So now I'm also actually retired, so I don't work anymore. So, but it's just. I thought I wasn't going to be able to do it at first, that my eyesight was going to be bad. But then when I looked at the scope and this and that, I am very I get very nervous sometimes and my hands shake. But you know what? I find the soldering work so peaceful, relaxing. Okay, that's how actually why actually yesterday I just put on some background piano music and just sat here for hours just soldering away. You
Yeah,
see?
Will, that's how I am with cleaning and detailing these machines. Is it's very therapeutic for me and relaxing, just sitting there and getting into all the little nooks and crannies and just
Yeah.
making everything look really, really nice. Some people are
Oh,
like, "How can you just sit there and do it?" I'm like, "It's relaxing for me." Like you said, have some music playing and just detailing out the machines is it's great.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah, it is fun. Oh my God,
I-
Bacchus is still awake. Why aren't you sleeping? I mean, you are 6 hours ahead of us. And he's still,
he's
boy.
addicted there.
Anyway,
I
but
don't.
yeah,
I
I
don't.
mean, just actually try it, man. Try it. You never know what you're capable of actually doing. I never thought I could do this.
I
Okay.
don't think Francois ever sleeps.
Oh, I do some. I do quite a bit of soldering. I have actually a fairly decent rework station. Probably, I don't know if you can see it right there.
No, we can't see anything because Dave's makes himself.
And you see,
Oh.
I think on these vintage machines, the parts are so much bigger. They're so much easier. I mean, the ones that do have these actually schematics, some of this stuff is easy to figure out. I mean, these boards are a lot easier to figure out than actually today's computers.
Oh, and this is my main machine right here.
Yeah,
I have got two of those sitting on the shelf back there. I never turn them on. I don't do much with them. I am too busy fixing than I actually use machines. I mean, I don't have time for me to even use them.
And I can't really show it to you because it's right here. This is a Commodore 1541 drive, but it's I reworked it so it actually has USB and SD card readers as well as another internal hard drive.
Wow.
And so forth inside of it. Yeah.
Sweet.
So I put those plans up on not plans, but the 3D models on Thingiverse.
Uh-huh.
So
cool.
So, but
Yeah.
I mean, don't be afraid of working on the vintage stuff on the Macs and that. I mean, do it, try it, man. You never know. I mean, my first computer that I bought, that I got given to me, was a Commodore actually VIC 20. Then from there I went to the 64, and then I went to the actually 128, and then I went to the actually DOS world, and I got cursed for the rest of my life. But anyway,
The power is in the command line. Welcome to DOS.
so yeah, well, DOS I loved, man. I remember writing stuff in actually DBase and actually Clipper. I mean, but it's and then I got out of I never really looked at the vintage stuff until actually last year, and now I have a huge collection. I mean, I've got a Lisa I need to fix. I've got an Apple
Oh,
III
wow.
fixed.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and like this, I'll use this for an example. So this is let me get in front of the camera. So this is a kit from K-Koba from Japan. This is called the Raminator.
Yeah, I got one of them.
And so this goes in my Mac Plus. Okay, this was the first one that I built, and it obviously I didn't have something right because it damaged my main logic board in the Mac Plus. So K-Koba and JDW, they were looking over my video because I showed very detailed how I put it all together and everything. And he says, well, maybe one or two things happened. He says, maybe possibly that little SMD chip, you had a bridge on it. So I looked at it again, and yes, there was a bridge on it. But he said the other problem I had was these headers here. The pins are just slightly longer on one side, while I have the shorter side down, and that wasn't making good enough contact in the sockets. So I rebuilt another one, and I did get another logic board for it, and I noticed the ROM sockets were different. So they told me I needed to shave them down a little bit because they had like little fins on them that stuck up a little bit. So we just took the X-Acto knife, cut it down, sanded it, used deox in it in the sockets, and cleaned it, and it works. So just goes to show you, yeah, sometimes, you have failures, but you do it again and you have success. And this is a pretty good little thing. Now, this will also work in a 512 Mac and also the Mac Plus. So yeah, but pretty cool little kit, very inexpensive. And when you look at it, all this stuff here, I drag soldered it. So that's how I, got back into it. Because
when you say drag solder, what does that mean?
Drag solder means that you say, like, you get a whole row here of pins you want to solder.
Yep.
And basically what you do is you flex it and you just put some solder on your iron and you just drag it, and then you just put a little bit more and you just keep dragging it. You kind of do it in a non-stop motion. But yeah, rather than just taking your time and doing one at every time.
How does that
I have a short video on drag soldering if you want to see it.
Yes, could you send me a link?
It's a very
that would be mighty kind of you, because
but it's
drag soldering works better for actually SMD components. For like, I mean, a through hole is a bit harder. You can still do it, but because of the metal and the solder and the flux, the actually solder will know exactly where it needs to flow. So it will not stick to the actually PCB green area or red or whatever. It will only stick.
Really?
So it's very nice how, together with flux, you have to use flux. If you don't use the flux, it's going to make a mess.
Yeah.
So what do you have for a flux capacitor?
I use actually Amtech flux.
Flux capacitor.
If you want to know, I use that one.
You got to have your soldering iron up at 88 miles per hour.
Amazon.
Okay. I actually do have a DeLorean, by the way, and a Back to the Future pinball machine. I knew you were talking about pinball machines earlier before I hopped on the screen. So, I love.
Sorry, Nate, do you actually?
Nate,
have
if
a
you check the private chat, I just put the link there.
Cool. Did you make it to look like the Back to the Future car, or are you just keeping it as a DeLorean?
No, I'm just keeping it as a DeLorean.
Okay.
It's not. It actually became less fun to drive after that Fast and the Furious movie came out. So I couldn't drive anywhere without some dopey kid in a Honda Civic with a fart pipe on it, without like swerving into me saying, "Hey, let's race." I'm like, "No, leave me alone." I think things are probably different now.
4-cylinder Renault. That doesn't make sense. Go away.
Do you have the manual or the automatic?
Manual.
Manual.
No.
And you have a Renault engine, or did you replace it?
It still has a Peugeot engine in it.
Peugeot, sorry. Okay.
Peugeot, Renault, Volvo, Renault. However you're supposed to say it.
There is a really great documentary on YouTube. Like, it's about an hour and a half long on the DeLorean car and the history of it and everything else.
I've probably seen it.
And how it got featured into Back to the Future. There was also like they did like the background of DeLorean and where he came from and designed the car and blah blah blah. It's really
John.
great.
Yep, John Zachary DeLorean. JZD.
A Coke in the back of a DeLorean.
Hey, now number one, he was entrapped, and number two, anytime somebody asks me how that DeLorean handles, I like to tell them it'll follow that white line just perfectly.
Of course it will. It's from the 80s.
Like it's sniffing the road.
Yes.
Anyway.
I drove a DeLorean for a while. Part of a job.
So if you have a DeLorean, what else do you have?
I have a minivan.
That's how he gets all his computers in it.
Yeah, because you're not fitting them in a DeLorean.
I can fit my Commodore 64, no problem in it. That's all that matters. Me and my C64 are good to go.
Oh, and by the way, Apple's Anonymous. Good morning, but I still am trying to figure out. He said I'm in the FUTIRE, so futire.
Future.
Futire. I don't know. I don't know what that
Future,
means.
I'm guessing.
Is that the way they?
Yeah, it's future.
Is that the way they?
Future because he's in Australia.
It's
Well, I was
tomorrow.
gonna say, is that the way they spell future in Australia? I don't know.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Humble, Texas is where you can. That's actually the place you can buy the DeLorean parts. Actually, I just got a bunch of stuff from there. Some new, the gas piston things for the door and the back louver and the hood.
Is
the
that is
bonnet.
it O'Regan's or O'Grady's?
Shorted.
The company
Sorry.
that bought all the DeLorean stuff.
Oh, it's actually DeLorean. It's a company called DeLorean. Go to DeLorean.com.
Right.
They bought all the assets and the leftover parts and stuff.
Yeah, they got all the tooling and the parts and all that.
97.
Yeah. Cool.
Very cool.
No, not all the tooling, but a lot of it.
A lot of it. Okay, cool.
Machine is working, but yet Snooper is telling me that the CPU has a fault.
Oh.
Well, it's almost Monday, so maybe it's just doesn't want to start.
It's not a case of the NABUs.
I have a 2GS that if you run the diagnostics, it'll fail every time. But on the other hand, I can never get it to do something wrong while using software. So I decided that the diagnostics software is what's broken.
That could be.
I have a multimeter.
So to recap, my EMAC is going to cost me $10.68.
Oh, that's too much money.
Oops.
It is. I agree.
Make sure, Raf, you put your order in and you forget you need to order something else. You get the other thing you're going to forget to order.
Right. At least it's DigiKey and they're Canadian, so
Oh, are they?
yeah.
I didn't know DigiKey was Canadian.
Well, they have a Canadian warehouse.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out whether or not I want to recap this power supply. So to be able to figure out all the caps I'm going to need, I'm going to need to get rid of this board now.
So, Dave, any chance you can make me big again?
No, it's a trap.
Definitely not, Will.
No?
No.
Okay. Is he gone?
We don't have the technology.
Dave. I think Dave stepped away because his.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's muted too.
microphone's muted.
All right, I'll wait till he gets back.
Repair.
In the meantime, I'll try to.
Will, how many of the SE30 boards you got done now?
I have built 3 already went out to people. Board 4, 5, 6, and 7 are here with me.
Okay. And which is the one you're giving away? Or is that already gone to Ron?
This one that I'm working on now.
Okay. Did you already do your spiel?
Huh?
How you're giving away an SE30?
Get it.
Sorry, what now?
I said, did you already do your little talk to everybody about how you're giving away an SE30?
Yes. There is a video on my channel of it, and it's being getting some pretty good attention.
Good.
I haven't checked recently how many comments, but
I need to go check out that video. I'll do
So
it
anybody
tomorrow.
who hasn't done it yet, who's maybe watching the stream,
Yes.
over to Will's channel and then watch the video and follow the instructions in the.
That's me right
details
here.
of the video.
I haven't done it.
KMac Vintage is the channel, and on there you'll find the video for how to enter and win the SE30 giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
262 views, 86 comments already, so not too bad.
Nice.
And the person is going to be drawn on the 28th.
On the 28th at 8 o'clock Central, so 9 o'clock Eastern, and I think for you that would be 10 o'clock, right? Or
9 o'clock. What is it? 9 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10:30 Newfoundland time.
10:30 my time.
So yeah, that's when it'll be drawn. I'll have a show on with actually Ron and Joe and Eric will be on for sure. I hope, and because those are the other people actually contributing to it.
Cool.
So So that's why I gotta get this logic board done. That's why I've been under some pressure for me to try to get this built and working, because the other two I built, so for some reason they don't want to work right. So I started a new one yesterday, which was this one. And this one here, I did not. I used very little old parts. Almost everything on this is actually new. Even even all these actually LSs and these F chips and all these actually packs, resistor packs. Just about everything I can put on it new, I did.
Okay, cool.
Even the new actually standoffs for these switches that I actually printed clear. Even those I used on it, new ones. So, a SCSI port here is new. The two internal ones. So only the chips have been actually recycled.
Cool. Now, is this going to be some assembly required, or will it come fully assembled?
It'll be fully assembled in a machine. I mean, the only thing I don't have right now or able to get to Ron is a keyboard and a mouse. So.
Oh,
But
Dave, are you back, Dave?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm listening.
Make Will big.
Okay, hold on.
Dave, could you put me mod so I
Sheena,
can paste the
I think
link
you need
in the
make,
chat?
make Will big, please.
I'm big, yay!
There
Anyway,
you're big.
You all actually remember last week. Last week, actually, Joachim showed something on his interview when he was on. He showed a little device like actually this. This is the actually voltage
You
meter
gotta walk away for a minute.
that we have actually created. So it can either have a DB19 plug here, or it can have a cable that will plug in to the actually DIN port here, and then plug into the back of the machine. And all it does is I don't have my case closed completely. You just plug it into there, and then when you turn on, you'll get your actually voltage readings. But the SC does not have negative 12 coming out of this port, so that's why you don't see it.
Gotcha.
That's really nifty. It saves a lot of time with the old wires sticking out.
Yeah, well, that's what made us make this, because I mean it's so hard to stick the wires in and actually use your meter there, and then you need your meter somewhere else. So just to have a device like this that you can plug in and leave it, and then you can still freely go do whatever you want. Or if you don't want to plug it in here, you just plug in the cable, bring it out to the side, and then plug it in somewhere else. You can still see it. So. But yeah, this is still an actually prototype, because we already made some changes to it. We got rid of this piece here extra and put it here in the back, and put it here in the back. As what would happen is that if I had to go plug into here, I can't, because this here wing is actually blocking this port.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So we got rid of this and put it on the back instead. So then you can have that plugged in. But yeah, we're hoping soon to have them available as a kit and that.
So are you gonna do anything else with it, like more than just voltages, or is it just gonna be voltages?
Right now, it's only the voltages. I mean, we may go a bit further with it. I mean, how much more can we do with it though? That's the thing. I mean, how much more can we get out of this floppy port?
Right. It's not like a postcard where you can get postcodes.
Right. Yeah. Now I do know that there is a rebirth of the actually tech step coming. Okay, which is a modern version of the tech step. So now I'm not too much involved with that. I just know it's coming. So be on the lookout.
That's going to be pretty cool. Yeah.
That's going to help a lot of stuff. I mean, I've got the older tech step. I've got the actually original one that works. But yes, there is a rebirth of that coming.
It's nice to have both for different price options.
So
yeah.
So and then I already talked about the actually RTC chip and the ADB ones that I'm working on. Now these are not my actually creations. It's just creations of other people, like the actually RTC and the ADB. It's just I want to make it available for actually people. I mean, to go for every person to go and source their own chip and board and program it and all that is a pain. So, and then I finally heard back from the guy that created that Quadra ATX board that I was working on. He's got a new version that he is going to be actually releasing, and he was very, very pleased and very amazed that I built one and I got it working. So because he never finished the plans completely. So
See you, Garth.
See you,
anyway.
Garth.
Oh, bye,
Anyway,
Garth.
that's it. You can make me small again. Gotta
Bye,
run.
Garth.
Bye, Garth.
Bye, Garth. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging.
He is.
I'm also going to run as well, but I'll be back before you end your stream. I'm going to go get something to eat. So.
Okay, sure. Sounds good.
So,
And
I'll see you in a bit.
yeah, Michael, yeah, I made you a mod. Yeah, you can post in there. I saw your post.
Yeah,
so you're good.
thanks, Nate.
Yeah,
I pasted the link in both the private chat and the public comments.
To the YouTube link.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. I got it. I already have it. To get rid of solder bridges on a surface mount chip.
Yes.
Apple Anonymous. You asked if the SE30 can be sent to Australia. Well, are you willing to cover the actually shipping? If you are, we can for sure actually wrap it and send it for you. It was just a question he had in the post. Yeah.
Are they on the same electric? Do they have 220 or 110?
They're on 220, but you can actually step it down.
Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think the SE can handle. Let me see here. Yeah, you see the SE30 can handle 240 input.
Okay, perfect.
So if it works, you need a different cable. A rounded cable end. Jeremy Vintage, what are you asking about the Quadra ATX board?
Oh.
Well, he's good. Yeah.
Only 7 SE30s? Jeez.
I know. Oh, good grief.
You gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Nate, I just checked, and thanks for submitting your #1 serial number on your NABU. You're now the lowest serial number on
Well, I didn't
Network.
submit it. I didn't submit it yet. Did I?
I know.
just...
I was being a smartass.
Oh, okay. I see.
Jeremy, the thing you're asking is this thing. This is the ATX, the Quadra ATX thing. Okay, and really it takes a normal ATX power supply that you plug into here and inside the case of the power supply of the Quadra, and then this will come out and plug into the Quadra logic board. If you know the pinning, you can probably wire this if you need to, and it could work in an actually 76 in a 7200. But the thing is that it's got a board like actually this. That's the thing. This here has to go inside the metal frame of the power supply for the Quadra. Then there's also a secondary board, which is this. This is what takes the actually ATX current and sends it to the ATX. Well, it takes the actually AC current and then sends it to the actually ATX power supply, which then sends it to this board and then sends it out everywhere. So it is a project out there that is on actually GitHub. You can search on it. It is on 86K. So you can find it out there. There is a new version of these boards, version 2, but it doesn't really change much of it. He actually simplified this a little bit. Got rid of this relay. Got rid of some of these header connections. But most of it actually stays actually the same. So, but yeah, this is what it looks like.
Because I could probably shrink the larger board.
Yeah, you probably can, because there's a lot of unneeded space on here being used. I mean, it was done this size just to fit inside the frame, you see. So because this here bolts down exactly in position of the board, well, actually like this, because then it has the power coming out for the actual drives. So yes, you can probably shrink it and make it a bit smaller in that, but there's a lot of stuff coming out these days now that is using ATX power supplies or using other versions of power supply. I mean, Warmech just yesterday or day before released a new version of his PSU board for the 1.2 amp Lisa power supply board, and it uses an actually off-the-shelf power supply that you buy off of Amazon and you stick in there, and a couple resistor. Well, yeah, a couple actually resistors and a 33 volt buck actually converter and a couple other things that you put in there, and you end up having a new actually power supply. That's it. Fairly actually straightforward. So yeah, there's so much coming out there that will help fix up a lot of these older power supplies. I mean, I know of I know of working on some projects to take some of these PCBs of some of these famous CI and SI power supplies and actually remake a board. I mean, you still got to use a lot of these same components, but at least you get a new actually circuit board if the circuit board is really messed up.
That's very cool.
So I sent the email so you don't have to badger me again. But so I put my location as USA. I put the serial number and the date code. I figured maybe someone can get used. That might be useful. And then my webs. Maybe I didn't put my website on there. Anyway, I put stuff on there, Twitter and YouTube. Is that your website? Or who's this at? The NABU Network one.
That's Sean's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's me. Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
So make sure again the mother's maiden name, date of birth, front and back of your government ID, passport.
Yep. Yep. I got that. Yep. It was all there. I couldn't find where to upload the picture though, so I hand jammed it.
Yeah. The contact form is just text based.
Make sure you add the quantum state of every particle in your body.
Well, I have to use my Heisenberg compensator to figure that out.
Nice.
Very cool.
Dave, I want to check if the sound output is right when I send it over to the streaming channels.
Yeah, it sounds all right. Yeah.
I'll try that. So I have to turn off my microphone for a sec.
Okay. Oh.
Well, there goes my ears.
It's a little
loud.
Yeah. There you go. A little bit louder. Okay, there you go. Yeah. Epic pinball. Yay! All right.
So does it sound scratchy or is it good quality?
I think it sounds okay. Yeah. Yeah. You okay, Starbuck?
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize the mic wasn't muted.
Pop, I got the black lung.
Yes. That sounds. The quality sounds good. A little loud. Right about there. Right there. That's good. Yep. So, Will.
Yes.
You have to. There you go. So on that SC30 reloaded board.
Mm-hmm.
So the main CPU, as well as a lot of those other chips, you socket most of those. You said.
I was socketing them, but one a actually supplier that I ordered 100 PLC sockets from sent me the wrong ones. So most of the chips that I needed to socket, like the actually six PLC 44s, I couldn't do because I don't have the sockets.
Gotcha.
I got the 100. And it says that they are PLC 44s, but when I go open them up, they're actually PLCC 32s.
Oh, they package them wrong.
Right, they packaged it wrong, so they are sending me some new ones directly to Cayman, but it's gonna take a while to get here, and I don't think they'll make it in time.
Yeah.
So basically, what is socketed right now are some of these other smaller ones, but the PLC 44s I could not do. Okay, and the actually glue, I actually had this socketed, but there are some vias running very close to where the socket was sitting, and I was getting a short.
Oh.
Okay, so I had to remove that socket and put the chip directly back onto the board. I don't know if it's a defect with that socket, or my soldering was bad or something, but I was getting a short because once I switched it back, that short was gone.
Interesting.
Okay, so I do have the actually floating point unit socketed. CPU is socketed. ROM is here. That's socketed. This is the video ROM. These are the PALs, which are also newer chips. Instead of the PALs, these are the GALs that I actually programmed.
Yeah.
So I do have these two communication for the serial and parallel socketed. The two actually Sony chips back here are socketed.
Yeah.
Okay. But these 6 main PLCs I could not do because I don't think I'll get the sockets in time.
Yeah.
Okay. Normally I do socket these, but I ran out of sockets, and like I said, if that 100 came and was fine, they would all be socketed right now. But I don't have the time. I can't take that risk of not getting the board out in time.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, for sure.
Is Nate still with us in the stream? I can't see him.
Oh, I see myself.
He's right there. Yeah, he's there.
Okay, so Nate, you are now added to the site, and no joke, congratulations. As of right now, you are the lowest serial number in the U.S.
Oh wow!
Wow,
nice. So do I get like a badge I can wear?
I can send you some NABU stickers and pins.
Well, it's got to be something a little bit like embarrassing though. Whatever you send, it's got to be like you know, like a
Nabu
dunce cap.
branded toilet paper. How about that?
That'd be good. Or like, you know, something, I don't know.
We'll figure it out. We'll find something.
So I was playing with the software to run like the server on my computer, and I couldn't get it to run. Like it would die out. I get an error in terminal. So I don't know.
Were you
I'm
running
sure
my software or DJ software from Nabu.ca or from NabuNetwork.com?
It was DJ's software.
Okay.
Let me see if I can here while I'm not in Nabu mode right now, but I'm gonna put myself there real quick here.
Oh, look, there's Retro Techie just chilling like a villain.
Oh my.
The bullying that goes on the internet sometimes is wild.
I was wondering how he snuck in and nobody noticed.
I'm I'm most hurt by Will. I thought I was your favorite, Will. Oh well.
I just want to see you solder something. Come on now.
That's all I got to say about that. I want to see Jason solder.
I don't solder.
Oh,
I can say that out loud. And...
I want to see you.
Retro Tech here says he claims he solders.
I never claimed. Well, no, I claim I solder off camera.
Exactly.
I don't have Will's skills.
See,
I
don't
can't do
It don't
that.
matter about the skills. I just want to see you melt as you solder and try to burn something.
Just want me to start a small fire in my house.
Okay. Or actually at least turn on something and just watch it as you explode.
I've had like an IBM portable, not the portable, RBM 5160. So what, the XT, I guess. I've opened mine when I first got it, and some of the tantalums exploded out the back where the power supply is. So things have exploded for me before.
I had that happen on a 5150 or a tantalum. I had the top off, turned it on, and it blew, and it shot a flame about 4 inches out of the machine. I felt back. I was sad I didn't have that on camera, but it scared the crap out of me when it did it.
Yeah, it's terrifying. Actually, I would take a course, but I want Adam to teach it. And I want Adam to teach. Hold on, Adam. Stop shaking your head behind the little Marcintosh. I want Adam to teach it, but use that long finger hand there and just do the whole course pointing at things. Then I would solder. Oh, there's Adam.
Anyway.
I don't think he's going to
Or
do
you
it.
could just solder.
You know,
he's giving you a definite no, Retro Techie. Yeah.
Not to give you the Will lecture that I just got, but you just got to do it and burn a couple of holes in your hand or maybe your face, and you'll be fine.
I'll just practice on my TAM. Like they made plenty of those.
Practice on that PS Vita that you want to sell.
That thing will go. I already have some stuff going in the next half an hour. So it
I
begins.
actually sat and watched Retro Techie's video of his $1,000 he wants to sell.
Mm-hmm.
And I clicked on that actually like button for you.
Yeah, I offered to buy the puzzles, but he won't ship even if I paid the shipping.
Local.
I want that piano.
I want the Mario puzzle and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle puzzles. I'm gonna have to just grab my passport, fly to Canada, knock on his door, and be like, "I want the puzzles."
I have a piano. I did a video on it a long time ago, though. You know the what is it? The Miracle Piano. You ever hear of it? So the Miracle Piano was something that like Nintendo had a version of it. So it's like this big full-size piano, and it had a cassette that you put in your Nintendo, and I guess you hooked it up to the game port, I'm assuming, and it would teach you how to play piano. There's a version for Macintosh also, and I have it complete in box. The software, after I copied it out, died on me on the floppies, but you plug it into an old Mac in like System 7 or whatever, and it teaches you how to play piano. It's like really interesting. And it smells like the plastic is the worst smelling plastic I've ever smelled. We'll call it in my life, but that might be going too because it's a giant box. I have it back there somewhere. I have to figure it out. One of my favorites.
I've played with the NES version of that. It looks very impressive, but yeah, at least on the Nintendo side of it, the software is not very good. It's pretty basic.
Yeah, and it's just as basic with Mac. Trust me. But it still works.
Yeah, I mean,
So
it was
I put
a cool idea at the time for them to do that. I mean, even the Commodore 64, they have a keyboard overlay that you can set on top of your Commodore 64 and learn, quote, air quotes, learn how to play the piano.
but you only have 3-note polyphony, so there's that.
This is true, but in 1982, it was pretty amazing.
Should have gone with it. I wish they would have had that stereo SID by default, default by like 1986. So I put in the private chat, that's the error I get when I run it. And I've gone through some of the troubleshooting. I haven't gotten any further, but there's probably other stuff out there. And now that I've just dropped that bombshell, I have to be a party pooper.
He's got to go. Nate's got to go work out on his workbench there behind him with like 500 pounds of weights on that bar.
That's only 200, but
only.
That's it.
I'm getting old. I can't push as much weight as I used to.
All right. Got very quiet. Dave, you have to say goodbye.
All right. Well, again, for me to be a party pooper. Thanks so much for inviting me to the stream. I'm so glad that there's another group of nerds out there I can bother.
Hey.
So lots of fun.
It's good seeing you again, Nate. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be a stranger there, Jason. I haven't seen you in a while, and but like life, people do things. You can only handle so much Linux before you want to choke
Do it,
yourself.
Retro.
Hold it back, Retro Techie.
Let's take a thing.
Yep.
Ooh, Mac Mini.
Mac Mini.
Ooh.
Sueva. It's a Mac Mini Sueva.
Have a good rest of your day,
Yep.
Nate.
Yeah.
You too.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. And
it was a blast for me.
Yeah,
I was working on a thing here while a couple of things here. Nothing real exciting, but listening to you guys talk about stuff that's over my head. That's great.
That's all right.
We'll see you.
It's all good. All right. Thank you much. You have a great rest of your weekend. All right.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Adam's got a toy.
Retro Techie.
Which year is it though?
It's got a bunch of jacks on the back.
Is that 2010 or 2011?
It's a 2011 server.
It's so jacked.
Minis are the best.
Yeah, it's got two 2 gigabyte hard drives in it.
Double it.
Crunch.
Yeah, put it back in the box.
Save it for
Wait,
40
this is
years and it'll go up in value.
Huh? Yeah.
Something like that.
Okay, this goes this way.
I
was actually going to clone my 2012 onto this, so I can do some experiments with the clone before I commit it to the live server. Like the opposite of how Twitter works today.
Wait, Twitter works?
No, the opposite. Like, in other words, Twitter doesn't work. It's like, hey, let's try this, and then they just push it out to the whole live environment. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Never mind.
High Gus in 486.
And then you can connect to it on this thing.
Modem.
This robotics.
Yeah, Retro Techie. I built my own sound card based on the project that uses a Pico.
That's super cool. I am
Yeah,
jaloux.
I never had the Gravis ultrasound. Yeah.
I don't think it's working. We
made
don't
it
hear any sound though.
perfectly. Yeah, but I have to choose between my mic and the output of my 486. We tried it
Look at this
earlier.
thing.
It worked well.
Yeah, it sounded really good.
Clone a Gemini. Clone a clone.
What's a
I haven't
Gemini?
even bothered. It's
You
a
didn't see it?
Coleco clone of a 2600, Atari 2600.
You're Canadian only. They didn't sell in the States.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's written in English
Gemini.
and French.
Ah.
Appareil de jeu vidéo.
Couleur. Huh? Yeah. Where I put that juice.
I would love if game manufacturers did that today. The big companies. They
Put
could
French
just like,
on stuff.
yeah, no, not French. They do it here, obviously, still. But I'm saying that to make a console for a competitor's game, like if Nintendo made like a console to play PS5
yeah.
games, that would be fantastic.
Well, Coleco got sued over it, and then they settled. But
And now they're at the top of the top in the video game industry.
I got switches.
There's a lot of them.
It's like one of these pluggy thingies.
Dave, where are you? I see a cat. Are you hiding?
No.
Okay.
Just.
I'll trust you on that. You said no.
I'm
okay.
right here.
Hey, no. Okay.
Dave's taking a nap like the cat, just chilling out.
Nope.
Oh,
I got this one too.
There you go.
Which one is that though? 2009.
It says 2008 on the bottom.
I could be right
It
still.
A1283. I don't remember which version this is.
So Dave, is your PC all up and running?
It works. Yeah.
Running lit. I can't pronounce it. I'm not allowed.
I took it all apart.
Oh.
I cleaned it. I got all the mud off of it, all the dirt, and the cobwebs, and there are about 4 or 5 spiders crawled out of it. So yeah.
Now put it for sale. $100.
I'll do that as a channel giveaway. How's that? Yeah.
You should. There you go. Dave did
that'll, be,
day.
that'll be the 3rd PC I've given away on my channel. Yeah.
I found this in the bottom of the pile.
With a JCM sticker on it. Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, is that the one that was at BCF where you found the sticker on the ground or something?
Yeah. It's really yellowed. Still has my name on it from being in the pile. But it's got some writing on it. Motherboard works, but there is no power supply anymore because I threw it away.
Don't you have like a half dozen power supplies sitting around?
I have one here somewhere. Let's see. Oh, look, here's one on the floor behind me. Okay.
I have one that says Macintosh and it says MACKINTOSH.
It's wrong.
The sticker does that 12 megahertz. Jeremy wants to buy it from you.
$300, go. I'll send it as a kit.
So what else did I miss in the few hours I was gone? I see you knocked Trina off the stream and Garth off the stream.
No, she left. Garth had to go to dinner. And
dinner?
Isn't
it like 2 o'clock over
I
there?
must have missed that. I walked off without my headphones for a little while.
Yeah.
But it's like 3 over there.
I'm still here.
He was having supper, not dinner.
Sean's still here. Adam's still here. Michael's still here. Starbucks still here.
See if
you could see who's still here if if we all were on the same screen.
Of course, it doesn't help. I checked on Steve's stream. He's got like about 1,000 people watching him.
67.
Yeah.
Including Trina.
He knows that this is a thing every Sunday, so I don't get that. But whatever.
That's all right. It's all good.
It's just for fun.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm here to make Dave thousands of dollars a week.
You're doing a bad job then.
Yeah, I was gonna. Thanks, Adam. It's more like pennies a week, Retro Techie.
Oh, you did the PCBWay thing too, didn't you?
Yeah.
You missed it.
Yeah.
Why did you wait till I come in?
Because you were gone during the halfway point. You always
Somebody
look at
wrote
the halfway point.
Big Z on the bottom of this.
Z.
No, it's a Z.
Zorro's Apple IIe Platinum.
I need to retrowrite this. This is really you can't. It's like the camera tries to make it look better, but you know, like when somebody has cancer and their eyes turn yellow. That's what this looks like.
It's horrible.
Look what it says inside. Can you see that inside? There's a badge under
public school.
Waukegan
Wow.
Public Schools.
They bothered to do that and stick it underneath in the case.
What's funny is as the floppy drive I got along with this, it had one of those on the outside, but it also had one on the inside too. I'm like, all right, you guys are crazy.
They did that so if somebody took the one on the outside, they'd be like, "Oh, look, I didn't steal this," and they'd be like, "Aha!" Open it up, and it's on the inside.
Let's see if it works.
1 second, please.
Look at that, it works.
Oh, syntax error. You better recap it.
Whoops.
Run it. Oh.
Hey, what? Oh, I forgot the print symbol. I'm not used to this keyboard.
The print has to be a question mark, I think.
You can do print or question mark. I don't ever do that though. There we go. Here, I can make it bigger.
Now, do it in assembly so it goes faster.
That's as fast as it goes. I can make it go slower.
No, but you can program it in assembly. It would be really quick.
You do like that.
Oh, there you go. He can read that better. There you go. That's funny.
What I actually wanted to do with this was stick the Chewy. Oh, you can't see it. Stick this lovely Apple IIe diagnostic card in.
Ooh, fancy.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
Then you can get your real tests.
So is that something new that was created, or is that?
It's a reproduction of an actual dealer diagnostic.
Oh, cool.
Seems to be stuck. Hold on. Oh, that happens. There. This is a different. This diagnostic card came out in '83 or so. This board is actually a later '87 board, and it doesn't like some of the consolidation of the chips, so it freaks out a little bit. The most useful thing for me is this keyboard test, where I can quickly see if all the keys on the keyboard work.
Oh, that's cool.
Look, the Z key has you're supposed to say.
I had somewhere around here a Zerti keyboard from France.
French, yeah.
I keep taking it apart and stealing the switches out of it because the layout is too stupid.
You gotta get a French Canadian. Adam, you need to get that French Canadian one that I shared.
Yeah.
But it's QWERTY also. It just has accents on it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
These doesn't have one, so
that works.
My first MacBook Pro had the French Canadian keyboard. It was easier for me when I would switch back and forth.
So you admit you can speak French?
Of course I could speak. I'm not perfect at it, but I could speak it, and I do understand it. I live in the province, right?
The web of lies is falling apart.
1Bit claims he could speak French too. I don't know about that.
Oh, here.
Nein,
Here.
ich spreche nicht Französisch.
Exactly. That's what it is.
Memory test.
I did 4 years of German in university. Now I always order a beer in German.
Ben oui, je peux parler français.
That's real Quebec French right there.
What?
Tabernacle.
Hey, what is your language? We'll talk about the tabernacle.
It's the most Catholic curse word you possibly have.
Yeah, that's what French. That's what Quebec swearing is, though, mostly.
Oh, I realize.
So that computer works, but I don't want to put that power supply in. I've got the correct one, but it needs to be recapped at least if I want it to work. this is the appropriate. But I don't have the cap kit for a Dynacomp, so I have to order it. Maybe I can do this next
So
weekend.
Adam, I have two Apple IIs. One's a Plus, and one's a Platinum. I've never actually opened the look see if the caps are bad. So as long as I don't open it and look at it, the caps will be fine, right?
Sure. If you're gonna open up, one of these, here is an open one. Right by where the AC plug is, there's usually a reefa. You want to swap that.
Okay.
Especially if the machine's been sitting around for a long time, you'll run the machine 5 minutes to a couple hours, and it's just going to go. So take care of that. The rest of these caps in here are actually pretty robust most of the time. I just went through 20 of these, and I only ended up with 3 that just don't want to work.
Okay. So just swap out the reefa, and is that the same for the Plus and for the Platinum?
Yeah, the Platinum might have this newer one I just showed a minute ago. That looks a little more shiny and modern. It has venting and
that's what it looks like.
Spot for a fan. These can have more than 1 reefa in them. They could have up to 4.
Bastards.
If I can't get this one to work, I'll probably use a reproduction internals for it and just make it work. But that's expensive. It's like $35 minimum to do it that way. I'd rather do it with a $6 cap kit.
Yeah, $6 cap kit unless you live in Canada. It's $6 US cap kit plus $37.
Yeah, I'll just leave it broken and put one of these stickers on it, and you're good.
Definitely break now.
Hey everyone, I have to go. So thanks, Dave, for inviting me.
Hey, you're welcome.
See you, Retro
Anytime.
Techie, Jason, Ryan, Adam, Will, and Sean. I'm not sure if he's still here.
I am here.
He's
Still
here.
he's a
hiding.
lurker.
All right. Well, thank you.
All right, see you.
See you
All
later.
right. Have a good rest of your weekend.
So, Sean, how many subs do you need before we can actually see your face?
So the goal I had set was 10,000, and I am at 5,771.
Okay. Oh, Korean or Japanese?
Japanese.
Japanese.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I think Japanese. I think Japanese. I think
Cool.
so.
Yeah, it's just what's funny is it was made in Mexico.
Just a key kit, I guess, or key cap kit. All different.
At the time, they were just making all the ADB keyboards there. Some of those are from Singapore, some of them are from Mexico. I have found 1 or 2 from the U.S. too.
Were they made there or just assembled there with parts from the U.S. or something?
They are made where they're made. So like this one from Mexico has these really weird key switches on it. I don't know if I have a keycap puller.
Yes, use your teeth.
The ones from Japan always have Alps. I don't know where the keycap puller went. I don't want
to make very good keyboard parts rigs.
Huh?
I heard NABUs are really good for, you go buy them, nobody uses a computer, and just tear the keyboard apart. I hear
Don't do it.
Yeah, there's some switches in there that are the same as some of the Apple stuff.
Yeah.
Which is actually why I first bought one. Before they made it work, I was like, that's at least good for parts, so I bought one. That was back when they were $60 though.
Yeah, well, hold on to your hats and seats and stuff. Once all the NABUs are sold, I talked to him the other night, he has a little over 100 loose keyboards that will be up for sale once the machines are sold.
Did I see somebody made an adapter cable for them? Or did I dream that off?
Oh, yes. Yeah, where you could use a NABU keyboard with like a regular modern day computer.
Yeah, like with a PS2 or
Yeah, someone has done that. I don't remember where I saw it, but yeah, someone has done that.
Got it. Thanks.
So you could take that to PS2 and then that one of those PS2 to USB adapters and run it on your main machine?
Yes.
I'm going to do that for work. I want to see if anybody says anything. Just
I had a Model M for a while as a main driver. Got a lot of complaints.
Exactly.
Hey, this keycap is like a little plastic holder with a spring. On the
Yeah, it
end.
is weird looking.
Yeah, they're odd. And they're really hard to put
So,
back together. That's why I don't like
Is
taking
that a
them apart much.
Japanese thing or a Mexican thing?
Yes.
Yes.
It's if you find a keyboard, an ADB keyboard 2 from Mexico, whether it's set up for Japan or wherever, it's going to have that style of key. This is physically the same keyboard as any other region. It's just this particular one was set up for Japan.
Interesting.
And Garth found this at BCF on the free file and gave it to me.
Cool.
Such a guy.
BRB, I have to go drop something off.
Okay. The feel on it's not horrible. It's not as bad as the there's like a membrane version of this.
Ugh, membrane.
Excuse me, but you can usually tell the cheap membrane. The membrane ones don't usually have a color Apple logo. They got so cheap they just started putting a hole there that was Apple shaped.
Wow.
Interesting.
Oh, I see it's 6 o'clock. That's actually was my cutoff time. So I'm gonna actually take off.
Bye, Adam.
Have a good
See
night.
you guys later. Have a good rest of the weekend.
You too.
You too.
It's already 5 o'clock here. Damn.
It's 7:36 here, and it's still bright outside.
6 o'clock here.
Actually, no, it's a lot. It's dark now, but it was bright for a lot longer today.
It's dimming outside now.
Now, when the U.S. Well, just with the time change that happened, we don't change time, so we went from Eastern to actually Central now.
Okay.
Oh, so you're only 2 hours difference now, huh?
Yeah, between us and California, yeah, it's a 2-hour difference with the Pacific Coast.
Cool. Very cool.
I did not know that. See, you learn things on Dave's stream. You learn about time zones.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's U.S. I don't think there are that many countries that are still doing daylight savings time.
Canada. Well, that's because we follow.
We don't do it. We don't do it, and a lot of the Latin America countries do not do it.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we're trying to do away with it. I mean, I think there's like 26 states that want to do away with it. They've been waiting, and California is one of them. And
yeah, the whole West Coast, it has to be California, Oregon, and Washington all have to agree on it because of being border states.
Yeah, how does that work for you guys? Because I know like states are supposed to be the supreme, ruler, we'll say, and the feds aren't supposed to interfere in state politics. So if the state decides not to do it, can they just not do it?
well, the states put it to a vote, and then when it's approved, then it goes to Congress. Congress is the one that has to sign off on it.
For federal law, yes, but if a state decides
to make it federal, to make it all standardized.
California said pot's good, and the feds said no, it's not, but California still does it. So
they have to have it approved by the federal government because, like I said, California approved it about 3 or 4 years ago.
Right.
We put it to a vote. So that's where it's at now. So we all want to do away with it, and so. And I
was
think
always told it was like for farmers, but then I heard that most places that were farming don't actually use it.
Well, you hear different things. For me, I like the longer days. I don't mind it being a little darker in the morning, but I like
going to work. I do care.
You come home at going to work and come home from work. It's still light. I hate driving home when it's dark in the wintertime.
Yeah.
It's not that I have trouble seeing. It's just that, driving the old country roads and stuff, you get lots of deer hop out in front of you and stuff like that. So
look at that as supper.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta hit them hard enough.
And I've hit 2 of them, and it's no fun. So
yeah, that'll really make a mess of your vehicle for sure.
Fun little side note: in the new Volkswagen Beetle, the one created after 1998. If you hit a deer, it actually is one of the most vehicles that makes them go the most airborne. The record is like 100 feet, straight up in the and it was made by a Volkswagen Beetle. Whatever way the hood is oriented, which made me question what happens when you hit a pedestrian. Just a similar.
They probably go at least 200 feet. I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's you watch.
Maybe that's a deer, but not a moose. I think a moose will do more damage to the car.
Kill you.
Moose will kill you for sure. Yeah.
The key with moose is to go under the legs and duck. Take the top of the car off. At least you'll.
Yeah, under the legs while it lands on the roof of your car and smushes your head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen it many times when living in Maine. You see moose all the time.
Well, they're rampant here.
Oh yeah.
Really?
I mean, they used to go up in the trails and you just moose just all of a sudden come out of the woods, walk right in front of you. And you're like, well.
Did you say mooses?
Moose.
Meese.
Yeah.
Mooses.
One moose, many mooses.
Moosies. Lots of moosies.
Mises. Lots of mises.
But yeah, so we used to see them all the time, like when we used to go for like cross country skiing and the trails and stuff. Yeah, it was.
Here, they're not very social. Like they don't like to pop out. Like they're on the road a lot, licking the salt, and there are a lot of accidents. But during rutting season, they're very dangerous, especially if you come across them in the woods because they're hopped up on hormones and they're horny.
Brown chicken, brown cow, and brown
they'll,
moose.
they'll rush you if you're not careful. Because you're not allowed to carry a firearm in the woods unless you have a license for a particular season. It's quite dangerous.
So, is there a license for carrying a firearm when it's deer horny season? I mean,
there's not. So, for example, like if, for example, you're in the woods and you're hunting small game, you have to have a small game license. So that's like rabbit and coyotes and what else would that be? Grouse, duck, that kind of stuff. You have to have a license specifically for whatever you're killing. And if you get attacked by a bear or something, you're not technically allowed to shoot it.
I think in that case, I would be breaking the law. If a bear was trying to get me, I'm gonna that bear. I'm gonna do everything I can.
Maul to death, kill bear. Maul to death, kill bear.
Hunters here, like they'll take. Most people hunt like small game with a shotgun. If it's like a 12 gauge and they got bird shot in it, they'll keep a slug somewhere close by, even though they're not supposed to. They'll keep a slug somewhere on their person in case you like. Where I am on the east coast of the island, there's not a lot of bears, but you go central or west coast, there's bears everywhere, and so you want to make sure you have something just in case. Black bear is not a grizzly, but it can still mess you up pretty bad.
Just carry your, Model M keyboard with you, and you can just whack it with that.
Bludgeon it to death, yeah. I have to move a car. I'll be right back.
He has been summoned. No.
And if this is kind of off topic, but if you want something, I use my iPhones as cameras, and I use Camo to the interface between StreamYard and this. And so anyway, I used to have a plastic one, and they don't hold up very good, to say the least. So anyway, these are all metal. So you can do your camera this way or that way. It's got a hot shoe mount, so you can actually put that on use a different camera for that. And then this is pretty nice because you can loosen the knob there, and that telescopes up, and then you got this top one here, and you can make it even bigger. So yeah, so very handy little thing to have. So if
Dave, question. Let me ask you about using an iPhone for this stuff with actually with OBS and all that. Is it cabled or are you doing it?
It's cabled. I have it. I have USB into the iPhone. And then so I use StreamYards. And it gives your choice of audio or your cameras. So I just select the iPhone. But on Camo, then if you have 2 or 3 or 4 iPhones, you can select which one. So normally I have 2 iPhones plus my other webcam up there, but that one cable like I said, it kept cutting in and out, and I couldn't figure it. And I realized I had a
So
break in it.
you're not using OBS then?
No.
Oh, okay, all right.
I used the Mac version of it, Streamlabs OBS, and I still have it, but I don't use it anymore. StreamYards is pretty easy. Now, granted, you can do all kinds of cool stuff with OBS, but I just kept having too much trouble with it. I mean, it's nice that you can have different things in the background running and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't do much of that. I am a very plain, simple, basic screens.
Yeah, so that's why I like this.
I mean, I hear and see a lot of people using their iPhones together with OBS and that, and some do it wireless, some do it wired. I mean, I already have 5 cameras around me. I really don't need my iPhone doing that. Plus, then that takes away my iPhone from me chatting with someone if I need to.
That's why I use my old iPhones.
I use my phone as my stream deck. So I have all my preset video things on my phone, and I can just change instead of actually buying a stream deck. I just use it for the phone, and it's free.
And that's just an app out there, and you can get.
Yeah, the app is called UpDeck, and it allows you to interface with OBS, and you can just switch between your cameras.
What's it called again?
UpDeck.
UpDeck?
Yeah, UpDeck.
All right, I'll see what I can find on it.
That's what I think that's what Joe uses on his. He can select different cameras off his phone.
Yeah, I like the
which is
thingamaboo
pretty
that he
cool.
always does. That's just a button on his UpDeck.
Oh, we have Leo here. Hey,
Hey,
Leo,
Leo's
how
here.
you doing? All right. Thanks for dropping in, Leo. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get that link to you, Sean. It's on Amazon. Let me go to Amazon here. I'll see if I can find it for you here.
Cool. Yeah, I was wondering if you maybe had it in your video description or something. But
I don't think, no, I don't have that on there. I should probably have it added on there. Let's see. Let me go to my Amazon account here. And it's raining outside. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's see. Let me put it in the, let me just see if this will work. Try that, Sean, see if that works for you. These things are heavy duty. I mean, these things are all metal.
Oh, that's a really nice, and it just mounts to a regular
tripod.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yep,
It's
yep,
got
that worked. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. You can screw it in, or you can, if you got like the shoe mount on your tripod, you can do that too. But anywhere from 2.4 inches to 3.7 inches. So you can get a pretty wide phone on that if you have a really wide phone. I don't think you could. I don't think you could get an iPad Mini on it. I think it'd be too. I think it's not wide enough for that. But might be able to. So yeah. But yeah, I got 2 of them because like I said, I have my other plastic. It's half metal, half plastic, but it's kind of rickety, and it works okay. And then before that one. They hold envelopes. Yes, they do. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but like I said, I got the webcam on here, then that just screws on that. But like I said, I like the phones because you can, you know, it's got really good quality on it. You can go in and adjust the, when you're in camo, you can adjust all the brightness, the hue, the saturation, all that. I just flip it on auto. As long as your lighting is pretty good, it works very well. But yeah.
Guys, the flux that everybody uses, the liquid flux in the syringe, is that NC191 or NC19 or 291?
Mine is the NC-559-ASM-TF.
And mine is the off-brand through MG Chemicals.
You see
That's
there?
the one I use. It works all right.
Did you say yours was the 591?
Oh, here, let me make you big, Will. Hold on.
Will?
So I can.
Oh, sorry. No, mine is the NC-559-ASM-TF. I buy it off of Amazon.
Yeah, unfortunately, Canada won't let
Amtech.
you import it from Amazon.
Oh, really?
The hazardous chemicals, so for whatever reason, that they don't ship to Canada.
Retro check the chat, the private chat.
Go and look.
591, right?
Mine was 599.
599, okay.
You can look at actually Louis Rosman's store also. He sells the flux.
Okay, perfect.
I don't know if he'll ship to Canada though, but
yeah, it was something about, it was like Deoxit for the longest time. Deoxit, you couldn't get it in Canada anymore because reasons.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if he has any stock though, but you can check his site.
Oh, I found it here in Canada. It is $19 a tube.
$19 sounds very cheap. Because normally that thing costs a bit more.
Huh. Chip Quick is the brand. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Oh, well, you're using a different brand. Yeah, okay. You're not using Amtech.
No, not Amtech, no. I couldn't get, like I said, when I went to get Amtech, it wouldn't let me import it.
Yeah, because Amtech for me, the actually 30-gram syringe costs $35.
Okay, US.
US, yeah.
And how long does that last for you, do you find?
Depends how much I have to do. I mean, it could last me 2 weeks. It could last me 2 months.
Right. So, like, you're doing those SE30 boards. Are you using like a tube for every 4 or 5, or?
Yeah, I mean, I just started this tube. I mean, it's not too bad. So with this tube, I did 2 actually classic boards. I did 1 actually SC30. I did 2 actually SC30 boards with this also.
Okay.
So
it lasts a while.
Yeah, well, that's also the actually 30-gram one. That's not the small tube.
Right.
Yeah, the one I have here is 10 milliliter. This is a 10 milliliter tube. I think the one Will has. I think yours is bigger, right, Will? You said yours
yes,
is 30?
yeah. I have the 30.
Yeah.
The one I am looking at is 5 grams.
That's very small.
Yeah, you want at least 10. I think the next time I get, when this is done, I'll get a 30 milliliter.
Yeah, I like the 30 ones more because they last me quite a bit longer. And for me, it's just how many I can bring down from the States into Cayman. I mean, I've got 3 more in my inventory here.
Yeah, the 30cc for me is $31 in the quick brand.
I mean, flux, solder, and wick are the three things I make sure I have plenty of.
Can you not get it in the Caymans, or is it just difficult?
I can't buy this kind down here. No, I can't buy this actually 0.06 solder, or I can't get this fine type stuff here. I mean, I
Dave,
can order
yeah,
it from
Amazon
Amazon
link.
and have it sent to my forwarder, and then in a couple days it is down here.
Right.
What's that, Sean?
On the Amazon link for that mount, is that your affiliate link you sent, or just a regular link?
This is a regular link.
Okay, because I was getting ready to get a couple.
Yeah.
They're currently, it's showing 9% off, but if you had an affiliate link, I wanted to use that so you get a little bump off of it.
Yeah. No, I don't. I've had okay. So I have my Amazon affiliate links, but I don't get that many people that buy from them. So you can only have it. You got to meet so much criteria, and then they deactivate your links. I mean, when you go on it, it's still a good link, but I don't get anything out of it. So probably next week I'll do it again, and then I'll start getting stuff for that.
Well, then I'll just go ahead and do it, and next time I'll use your updated link. Cool.
Yeah.
So anyway,
go ahead and do it.
I know that the stream is going to end in 30 minutes, but I normally go to my mom's around 5:30, visit her for a bit. So I'm gonna head off. And
well, you know what? Well, I was thinking about we'll just go ahead and wrap the stream up, okay?
Okay.
And that way we can all go out together. How's that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I always go visit my mom. She's 82, and I need to spend some time with her.
So Will, when you see your mom, Will, thank her for me for the gift of Will. Okay.
All right.
So
No
anyway,
problem.
So I just want to thank everybody that's been here pretty much from the beginning, and who's been in and out of the stream today. Really appreciate it. We've had several people in and out of the chat. Really appreciate that. And again, this is week 2 of March and Tosh. There'll be a week 3 coming up next Sunday. And Starbuck, where can people find you? You want to talk about yourself, or?
And I'm just on. You can find me on the Twitters at Starbuck Tech. I don't have a YouTube channel because I don't do any streaming or anything like that. But just basically the Twitters.
Okay. And Sean, where can people find you?
I could be found on YouTube under Geek with Social Skills, on Patreon under Geek with Social Skills, or if you go to geekwithsocialskills.com, all my other links are there as well.
Okay. And Retro Techie, where can people find you?
Nowhere, because he's not here.
Okay. And Ryan, where can people find you?
You can find me if you like automotive stuff. You can find me on my YouTube channel, Everything's Broken Garage, or myself and my partner in crime, Sean, work on rusty junk here in the East Coast of Canada. If you want to see some retro tech stuff, you can follow me on Mastodon under Ryan Hayward at bitbang.social. And you can find me here most every Saturday, or most every Sunday, I should say. Hanging out with you guys.
Very good.
Learning
and very good. Will, where can people find you?
On my YouTube, KMac Vintage, and recently I now have a Twitter, believe it or not, KMac Vintage. I can be found there. I'm following almost everyone that is on here already, so you'll see some things from me here and there if you're following me. Anyway, and then also I have a coffee site, so ko-fi.com/KMac Vintage. It's down there on the bottom of my screen. I do some blog posts and different pictures and things there of projects that I'm working on. I even have a couple items up there in the Etsy shop available. I will be adding more. Anyway, but yeah, those are the places you can find me. KMac Vintage here on YouTube, KMac Vintage Twitter, or KMac Vintage on coffee.com.
Very good.
So, and thank you everyone for coming and enjoying our time together. And let's just keep on fixing things.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can find me on YouTube. You can find me on Twitter, Mastodon, MeWe. There's lots of ways to support my channel. Patreon. You can do PayPal donation. You can do, what other stuff do I have here? I just got all kinds of ways you can, coffee, oh, there we go, got that. Still trying to get that microscope there for these aging eyes. And, but yeah, there's a couple of ways you can do it. I have a store, you can buy some of my propaganda on there, whatever you like, so yeah. So anyway, so I want to thank each and every one of you. I really appreciate all of you. And I guess we'll wrap it up and we'll see you guys next Sunday. Bye.
Next week. Bye bye, everyone. Take care.
Bye.
Bye bye.